we got first? We've got Chris.
As humans, we tend to kind of just gravitate all the time to what's comfortable. That's why climbing's so interesting, is because it's an uncomfortable sport.
私は佐藤龍馬です。今回私は山梨県にある水垣山の、カンマンボロンというエリアの、太陽の塔というマルチピッチのルートを登ってきました。で、僕らが登った時の、少し前に、台風が来て川ができて、道がもう普段普通に歩ける道がもう川になっていたんですね。で、そういったところで川をこう塗装して渡っていくっていう、結構思い出深いルートの一つですね。水垣山らしいこう花崗岩の、フェイスルート。
Okay, the tripartite commission invitation was to be allocated after the Continental Championships, but the deadline was missed and places were awarded to the next highest qualified eligible finishers at the 2019 World Championships.
There's a huge cock up, basically.
Oh, so it goes back to actually OG. Yeah, it's a huge cock.
Yeah, they cocked out.
Yeah.
Hello and welcome to a very special Climbing Daily show. It's time finally for the Olympics, and today it's the men's qualifiers. You're joining us because we're watching the Olympics and you're watching us watch the Olympics.
But turn on the Olympics at home as well, because
back
we
off
cannot.
a little bit
Sorry. Should be like turn on your Olympic coverage as well as home because we cannot show you it, but we'll talk about it with you. Climbing. Excitement.
Yeah, so we're watching this on Eurosport. Other channels do exist, of course. The BBC, there's a variety of different channels throughout the world.
Real levels. Okay, and we're so excited. Anyway, sport climbing, Adam Ondra is out first. Again.
Adam Ondra sucks. What are you talking about?
He doesn't.
He absolutely
times.
sucks.
Have you seen his speed suit?
No,
he's so speedy because of
it's all
the
about,
speed suit.
if I was there, I would be winning right now.
Really? Because Adam Ondra sucks more? Okay, maybe we really should get rid of those words. Then who knows? Christopher Kosser and Zhong Won Chong.
Zhong Won Chon,
which we haven't seen in a speed anything since his youth. So this will be interesting.
It will be interesting indeed. Jongwon's come back with a new look, new style. The tats are out, the haircut is different, and I used to call him the climbing robot, but man, he's on another level at the moment. It'd be exciting to see him compete.
Indeed. That's not true. Jongwon Chun entered every speed competition in 2019, placing in the 30s and 40s.
Wow, that is a heck of a performance from him.
Well, 100 to 120 rollies. He didn't do so badly.
He did pretty good. Worryingly, sport climbing still isn't showing up on the Eurosport channel. I'm sure it will soon.
That is worrying.
Fingers crossed. Come on, Eurosport.
What's Christopher Crosser's best time? A 6:83. That's so good.
That is very, very good. I mean, this is what we're going to be seeing is these athletes have been practicing for so many years, and the margin between the speed professionals and the athletes who are perhaps a bit more all-round, well, that margin is so small now.
It's getting smaller and smaller with Tomoa.
Ah, 私は佐藤龍馬です。今回私は山梨県にある水垣山
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. So if you're springier or taller, that's the way to go. If you're someone who's average, it's pretty difficult.
Which shoes are they wearing? Can we commentate on those things?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Buy them on the EpicTV shop.
That's
Cobra,
what we want to be commentating on. It's the
4.99.
stuff that we're not doing.
So I can be excited about shoes.
You can definitely be excited by shoes. Come on, Eurosport.
And I'm getting contact lenses for tomorrow because this is piercing. Is this?
Awesome.
Can you see all the things on the table, Hugo? As in, we should probably create.
So these headphones are for your Zoom call.
Okay.
Let's leave them there.
I don't quite know what we do if sport climbing doesn't appear. Fuck.
Start guessing the flags. Or South Africa.
Okay, so we've got 1 minute. Should we go live?
I mean,
It's more like the.
I'm just concerned that sport climbing isn't going to show up on this thing. It should do.
It really is 1 minute though.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, look, it's scheduled for 10 a.m. and it's not 10 a.m. yet, so.
But 1 minute.
Yeah.
Let's see if
Should we do it?
stuff. This is concerning. Come on, refresh it.
I have done.
Oh.
I don't think it will start until it starts, like until the coverage starts.
Men's sport climbing. Okay, I'm on the Olympic app. Choo choo choo. This is worrying. Oh yeah, there we go. It doesn't say live yet, neither on the. Okay, on the Olympic app, it doesn't say live.
Okay.
So.
Didn't know that
Just didn't start yet. Isolation zone open 2 hours ago. Okay, never mind. Qualification rules. Athlete ranks 1 to 8 in the combined ranking after speed, bouldering, and lead qualify for the final. The remainder are eliminated.
Oh, come on.
So in here, I put them how they're coming out from the Eurosport. But then this is... It's just this normal list of how they qualified, yeah. Oh, crap. Okay, they started. They started.
Fuck.
That's worrying. Jongwon Chong fall.
Okay,
Crosser,
yeah, I've got it.
6.
We're
Okay,
good.
cool.
We're good to go. It's just,
So just say that we missed the first one. Is this the first one or there's a delay?
ooh, Jongwon fell.
Jongwon fell, yeah. And he got 6:48.
Hello and welcome to a very special Climbing Daily week because it is finally time for the Olympics and climbing. It's here. It's debuting. It's time. And we are watching it right now live on Eurosport. My name is Matt Groom and I'm here with my co-host.
Hi, I'm Teresa Corti. And how exciting is this? Climbing is live at the Olympics in Tokyo for the first time ever.
It is indeed. Now, we are watching the Olympics on Eurosport. So if you want to join in exactly with us, here's what you can do. Sign on to Eurosport, mute Eurosport because we're far more important, and you can watch along with us. Now, the first couple of men have gone. It's the speed qualifying first of all today. We've got Mikel Pekuleras on screen currently. He's just getting auto-belayed up and ready to go. And he is with Tom O'Halloran. Now, speed climbing, T, for people who don't know what speed climbing is, do you want to give us a rundown of how that works?
It's really speedy. I guess a good comparison is like running the 100 meters. So the quicker you are, the better. But they're climbing up a 15-meter vertical wall, 5 degrees overhanging. And for the qualifying round, it looks like a race. Like it looks like it's one against the other. In reality, it's their time that counts. And I would just also recommend to download the Olympics app because the stream is a little bit delayed. And in the Olympics app, you can see it in real time.
So what you're saying is people should, if they don't want a little delay from us talking about it, then get that for the live results.
Get the app.
Tom O'Halloran just stopped the clock at 7.34. Now, with the qualification rounds for the Olympics, it's a bit different from how the finals works. So really, these athletes, there are 20 men today, and they are aiming for 8 finals places. And the scores are all combined with a timesing method. So if you come first in the speed, you get 1 point. If you come first in the bouldering, you get 1 point. If you come first in the lead, well, you are the greatest climber in the world, and you will have 1 as your score. The best score, so you're probably going to qualify in first place. Now, the speed competition, if you're watching it, it looks like a race. However, don't be fooled because it is all based on time for the qualifications, not a race. It becomes a race in the finals. Ooh, America's Colin Duffy
and Sean McCall.
Now, we didn't chat about Sean McCall in our show.
I was going to say, let's just enjoy this for 5 seconds.
Okay, let's watch this. So let's see what time Sean McCall. We haven't seen him for a while. He's on lane number B right now.
Oh.
He's cracking on straight. Sean McCall, a little bit.
Colin Duffy, though.
Colin Duffy, though, indeed. 6.23 for Colin Duffy. Sean McCall, 6.93.
But, like, under 7 seconds. They're not speed specialists. They all got so much quicker.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, look, this is something they've been training for quite a while. And I remember, do you remember way back in the day when... Way back in the day when it was announced, right?
Yeah.
And all the lead climbers, all the boulderers were just like, oh gosh, we've now got to be speed climbers.
Yeah.
And they were way below the level. And they've just been practicing throughout the last 4 years, 5 years.
Well, it got announced in 2016,
yeah.
I believe.
So a long, long time. Oh, Alexei Rubtsov. He is out next for the
And
speed.
Ludovico Fossali.
Yes, Italian Ludovico Fossali. You cannot be this biased, Terry T.
Sì, invece.
Not only are you not actually Italian, you're Swiss, so I've no idea why you're cheering for the Italian.
I could be Italian.
Why could you be Italian?
I don't know. My parents signed me in like the consulate or something.
Right, okay. So you could have an Italian passport?
Yeah, but it's useless.
Why is it useless?
Because I have a Swiss one. Anyway, let's concentrate on the actual race. Alexei Rubtsov or Ludovico? Who will get the quicker time?
I'm a big fan of Alexei Rubtsov, right? Because I watched him qualify for the Olympic Games in Moscow. And you know how Alexei is just like... like Russian robot style, like super focused. That man was in tears during Moscow, and it real soft spot for him. Oh, it's double slip straight away. Alexei slipped, Ludovico slipped. Ludovico recovered better, 7.39 for Ludovico, but both of them. And this is it, isn't it? Because like, imagine waiting for 5 years to do this, and you've just slipped off at the very beginning of your speed run, like straight away.
Yeah, does that probably mean he can only be in for a 3rd place in the small final?
No, because it's just on speed.
Just
so
on
it's
speed.
an average of their times. So they've got it all to play for at this point.
All
So
right.
it's not like the finals where a slip is like the end.
Okay.
That's it. It's based on time.
But they also have another qualification round for speed, like they're doing it twice, right?
Yes, they have 2 runs. If you're watching us wondering what we're watching, we're currently watching this on Eurosport. It costs, I think, about €10 to sign up for a month. So it's well worth doing because you get all the sports. Other channels do exist, I'm sure. We wanted to do it on the BBC, but I don't think they're showing the qualifications.
Also, we're in Europe. So probably who's in Europe, it's better to sign up for a 3-day free trial. So maybe start it tomorrow. At least you have the finals on Thursday and Friday.
Yeah, if you want to be a real cheapskate, €10 over. Just sign up for €10. Come on, that's less than like a pint-ish, depending where you live in the world. Switzerland is less than a pint. So look, sign up for Eurosport and you can watch what we're watching. I feel really weird about it. We've become like the... Oh, sorry, I'm going to interrupt. Alex Magos is in the screen, which means Terry is about to get very...
Wait, I'm gonna watch this properly.
She's going to get sweaty, ladies and gentlemen. So Alex...
And Nathaniel Coleman.
Nathaniel
Come on.
Nathaniel Coleman working super hard. 6.51 for Nathaniel Coleman. Alex Magos is 7.47. He's smiling, T.
Oh, number 8. That's my lucky number. Good one, Alex.
I feel that this commentary has hit a new level of biased.
Might we just add that the black holes on the speed wall actually have like sensors on them. Mm-hmm. So I guess after a competition or during the competition, people will analyze how much you're pushing, pulling, how quick they are, how much surface area they're using. I don't think surface area is included. That would be very complicated.
Yes, I don't know exactly what that would be. Are you talking about like palm to hold skin ratio?
Yeah, or like how big their hands are.
Interesting. If you're watching us, we're watching the Olympics, right? But we obviously can't show you the Olympics because we get sued by many people. So this is alternative analysis and commentary from 2, let's be honest, climbing journalist experts.
Fans.
How dare you? We're more than fans, T.
I would describe myself first as a fan.
Yes.
Because it's like we're fanning over, there's like 20 men that made it to the Olympics. Such a big fan. And it's like, how do you even pick like who's gonna win? I want everybody to win.
I tell you what, like a year and a half ago, you weren't working for EpicTV. Did you ever think you'd be sitting in the EpicTV studio watching the Olympics and commentating to millions of people, although they're not watching us yet?
We're viewed by 1 million people.
Oh my god!
Ooh, big slip.
Yeah, Mikel Mauam had a big slip. Stops the clock at 7.75. Alberto Hines Lopez 6.48. I was saying how Alberto was looking tired, right?
Yes.
Briançon, that man looked exhausted. I was hoping, because he had a different tactic, because he did every single event. He caught me out because I was like, during the commentary for the IFSC thing, I was like, no Olympians are here. And pretty much at that moment, he walked out onto the stage. And I was like apart from Alberto Hines Lopez, who's doing it all. But the danger of that, right, he's got comp practice, but he might be tired.
He doesn't look like it. No. Maybe like when they got to Tokyo, like that energy is just so different. Like you are in the Olympic Village, you are at the Olympics, and like they can all do something special. Yeah,
Kai Hadrada is just coming out in front of his home crowd. This is exciting. Kai,
more of a boulderer.
Yeah.
So this will be interesting to see what he can clock in.
Yeah, and Yufei Pan as well on the left-hand side.
A speed climber, though.
A speed climber, exactly. So he's a speed climber. He's an expert. We're expecting him to be good. But we just watched Ludovico slip, didn't we? Did we?
Yes, he slipped a bit. Yeah. But he caught up.
He did catch up. He was good. We're watching this on Eurosport. You click on scheduled stuff. Sport climbing's there. You click on that and you can watch what we're watching. So put us on in the background. But, oh my goodness, Kai Hadrada is beating the speed specialist. Kai stops the clock at 7.08. T, what is happening to these speed specialists? We're expecting like unbelievable power from these guys. And
it's a qualification. They have another round. It's fine. This is their warm-up.
Is it though? I mean, they've only got 2
rounds.
Only 2 rounds, yeah.
But Kai Hadrada's personal best is actually of 6 seconds and 34 microseconds.
Microseconds.
How do you call it? 6.34 seconds.
I like this. I think we should invent an entire language for this. Microseconds. What else could we invent? Look, we're going to be talking for hours here, T. I'm sure we'll invent some things. In fact, probably. I'm going to take my energy level down a bit because I think I started off at about 1 million miles per hour. We're going to be here. Basically, guys, this is our week. this is where you'll find us. This is currently
We're
our
sat
jobs.
here. We're sleeping here.
Are we?
Are we? I don't know.
I
Do we
mean,
have a sleeping bag in this office?
It finishes at 3:00 in the afternoon, so I'm a bit
right.
confused about what you're going to be doing
Uh,
for the evening. But
Prepping for tomorrow.
right, fair enough.
I mean, weren't you watching like all interviews of the athletes yesterday night?
Sure.
Okay.
Let's go with that. I was actually signing up to Eurosport last night.
I had a good time.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Saw a documentary on the Mowen brothers, which we probably should talk about when the Mowen brothers are out. But Jan Hoyer, speed climbing, he's not a fan. He made it very clear he's not a fan of speed climbing.
Yes, but he's very tall, so he can just sort of
Yes.
reach the top. And I say it's not bad at the moment. I mean, that's under 6
7.
seconds. Yeah, it's under 7. Rishat Kabulin as well. He just went.
Where do you go on Eurosport?
So if you want to watch what we're watching, go to. In fact, I'm going to talk you through. Well, Terry, can you talk us through it? Because you go Eurosport. So just Google it. .com. If you go scheduled or like schedules, it's on that. I don't want to click away from it because it's on screen, but it's pretty.
Eurosport.com, and then at the top you'll see schedule an event.
Mhm.
You click on that one, and then there's a list of all sports and which are live or not. So you just click, obviously, on the only sport that matters right now, sport climbing, and you'll be able to watch it there.
Exactly. Now, if you guys want to join in the fun,
Ooh, your favorite?
my favorite. Who's my favorite?
Jakob Schubert.
Jakob Schubert. He is. Look,
Favorite for the win, correct?
I just think he's a dude. Is that wrong? Am I allowed to say that? I just think Jakob Schubert's a dude. I'm not a huge fan of the Austrian uniform, the double red. Do you want to talk about that, T? I mean, you're a fashionista.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know. It just
Why
looks like a
not?
little bit like a onesie. Is it a
Yeah,
onesie?
but we're about to see Adam soon.
We are about to see Adam. Oh, he's got lycra, hasn't he, or
I
something?
think so. I think it's like a swimsuit, super tight. Ooh, Jakob Schubert in La Sportiva Cobras.
Right, so Schubert
go,
is
go,
off.
go.
Basamawam, though, absolutely smashing through, as we'd expect.
5:40.
5.45.
Is that his personal best?
I don't know, but the world record is 5.20, and he just got a 5.45.
That's really close.
Dang, son. Yeah,
That's
he's
better
absolutely
than his
killing it.
personal best. His personal best was 5.57.
So it's a new personal best.
Yeah.
Jakob Schubert, 6.94 for him.
Also new personal best, apparently.
Yeah, very good. A few people are asking if you can watch this live for free. I'm not sure you can watch it for free.
You can watch us live for free, and we are watching it.
It's like you're there when you hear us speak, isn't
Yeah.
it, really? I mean,
Yeah.
we're just summing it up. You
I
can,
mean, our descriptions. Basa Mawem's smile.
Basamawam is
grinning.
grinning right now. He is indeed. Okay, big bang.
Adam Ondra.
Adam Ondra's out. He's not wearing
Tomoa
lycra.
Narasaki.
Okay, this is a huge, huge moment. Now, they're not racing each other in the qualification rounds, okay? They're not at the moment. But it is about time. We have got two real favourites here in front of us. Tomoa Narasaki from Japan, Adam Ondra from the Czech Republic. Do we think Adam Ondra's going to go under 6 seconds? Come on, this is your moment.
Under 6 seconds.
Sorry, under 7 seconds. Under 7 seconds.
Hopefully. Tomoa, is he for sure? I think he's for sure. But it's so interesting to see both of them climbing at the same time because Adam is so much taller. Tomoa is like super quick at speed. However, I don't know, like it's good to know it's not actually like a race between them, but
I haven't seen Adam do speed since the Innsbruck World Championships. Tomoa off to a flyer, as you'd expect. He's gonna go well under 7. Yeah, 5.94.
under 6. 7.46 though.
7.46 for Adam Ondra.
Oh, he
That's
must
not
be
bad.
happy with that.
Adam Ondra is smiling. Wow, that is something you don't always
Well, it's
see in
under
a
8
competition.
seconds.
Yeah, it's good for him. That's what he wants. Look,
And he just scored his same personal best.
yeah. So for Adam, I mean, that's a really good result. It's like right in the middle of where he'd want to be. He's got another round to go, and then obviously we move on to the bouldering and the lead. I think what these people want, like if you're a lead specialist, if you're a boulder specialist, all you want to do for the speed is get through fairly unscathed. You want to get a good time.
Yeah,
on
not
board.
not like bottom 5 probably.
Yeah, I mean, you just want to get near your own personal best, and then you go for it. I want to talk a little bit about humidity here.
Apparently, it's 30 degrees right now in Tokyo.
Right this second. Is this something you've made up, or is this an official?
No, this is what I saw on the Tokyo Meteo yesterday.
Yes, T, that is right. Let me describe weather for you, right? Weather
forecast changes. Shall we look up the Tokyo humidity right now?
We're going to find it out right now because, look, humidity is high in Tokyo. It's summer
31
there,
degrees.
31 degrees humidity. Whoa.
right now.
So it's
No,
very, very
31
hot.
degrees. I don't know the humidity yet. They're
Okay.
two different things, Matt.
T is our geek techie expert here. I'm just here to fill the
Oh
space and
no,
time.
this is the wrong. Is this the wrong temperature?
I don't know.
Fahrenheit. Yeah. Okay.
But we're about 82% humidity.
Oof.
So if you're speed climbing in 82% humidity, that's a bit like trying to run 100 meters in a swimming pool. You know, it's going to be difficult for these guys.
Yeah, I feel they're taking a shower at the same time.
Right.
But 9 miles an hour. Is it called 9 miles an hour? This is not European.
I just want to. Jake Ryan has just commented the best thing. He says, "I can't get this. Stayed up to 1 a.m. to watch only commentary." Poor Jake obviously can't sign into Eurosport or whatever it is to watch this, so all he can hear is our voices. What a shame. Look, the whole point of this live stream, if you're just joining us, hello, we're not commentating on the Olympics. What we are doing is offering alternative analysis, some banter, some, I nearly said a swear word there, but some we're just going to be
Good
hanging
times.
out. Good times, exactly. Some people are watching on NBC. Apparently, you can get hold of it on that if you're in America. ESPN, I know they're showing it.
ESPN, but Albert Oak told me that they would cut to basketball every 5 minutes. So
What?
probably that's why maybe it's not the preferred channel in the US.
I would also like, if you're on the comments right now and you're on social media, can you please go and bother all the other YouTubers? Okay, so we're talking Magnus Mitbo, Eric Carlson, Bobat Boys, Tom Randall, anyone you
Rats.
can bother, go bother them on social media and tell them we're here because we would like them to join us, okay, on this stream. It's very important. I might ring
Maybe-
Alperic in a minute. Give him a shout, see if he's live on air. But go and bother the YouTubers, everyone, okay? This is your job if you're watching at home.
And Scott says BBC is showing cycling. Yeah, that's the wrong sport to show.
BBC, what's cycling? That's something you do to get to the gym, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
That's
It's
what?
it's the warm up for climbers. See, climbers do all the sports.
So, okay, I'm going to have
Okay.
to stop everything because
He's about to fanboy.
my new man crush is
They-
about to come on.
Well, on a serious note, though, they're restarting the round because we already saw him. Well, we technically didn't see him because we missed him.
well,
John
have we
Watson.
not gone through the whole lot? I think
Yeah,
we're back
we
to
have.
the beginning again.
Yeah,
We've
yeah.
done one
They
whole
s-
round already.
Yeah, they started again.
Wow, that was quick.
I'm updating the app because it's quicker.
Yongwon Chon, Jongwon Chon. I saw him in Innsbruck. Haven't seen him for a long, long time, and he was just looking like on it. He was looking chilled. He was looking focused. He was looking tatted up, which I was very impressed by. So it's very cool to see him back in the business. The times are on the board. Jakob Schubert 6.9. Is Jakob Schubert?
No, that's the bottom half.
Okay, yeah.
We're getting air signals.
We're getting. I just want to tell you the setup going on. Me and T are here. Hugo's over there. He's doing all the techie stuff. So we're sitting here just frantically pedaling, talking to
Technical
you.
manager.
And Hugo is looking. I don't want to say stressed, but he's looking. He's got multiple screens going on over there. But Hugo's been working very hard. So thank you very much, Hugo, for setting this studio up. For
And
us
getting the
yesterday.
flags, which we should definitely do a flags challenge, like Amy and Sheldon.
You want to what their YouTube channel?
Yeah. Ooh, is there an actual YouTube channel?
I don't know. If you want to send us questions, you can do. We've got a hashtag CD Olympics for Twitter. I've got Twitter in front of me, so tweet us up. You can comment on the YouTube channel itself, on us speaking, of course. So do send us your questions. We're not going to pretend to be experts. Actually, no, we are experts. aren't
I mean, we looked up the rules and read them a couple of times.
we? Yeah, I mean, we know some things.
So hopefully. we'll be
In
able to
Brazil, someone's saying you can only watch it through Glopal Play app. Interesting. Never heard of a Glopal.
They don't have any commentary. That's good because you can just turn us on.
Exactly. Someone says Hugo's a hero. He is indeed. £7 paywall on Eurosport, paying it, says Josh. Nice one, Josh. We're not sponsored by Eurosport, by the way. It was just literally the only channel we could really get.
Yeah, it's the
find
was the
this.
easiest one.
Yeah, I mean, we'd watch anything. We're not bothered.
As long as it's live. And it's live. Jongwon Chong and Mr. Kosser going
Yeah.
for the second round.
Yeah, so this is round 2. We've had all the athletes have had their first speed run here.
They're twinsies. They're wearing the same shoes.
Twinsies because they're wearing the same shoes.
Yeah.
Talk to us about shoe choices here, T. Come on, you're an expert. Why wouldn't they wear normal climbing shoes in this?
Because they're painful. No, but basically for speed climbing, you don't need the most aggressive shoe ever, just because it's not that overhanging and the holds are pretty good. So that's why we see a more flat profile on the shoes. And does it give an extra springiness to them?
Well, I wore some the other day actually because I did some speed climbing and I forgot my climbing
Jung Won
shoes.
Chung getting a 6.21.
That's
huge. Excellent.
That is, and
Sorry for the
no. Please interrupt as much as possible. Yeah, so I wore the shoes and it is interesting, way softer, but it has a sort of
stiffer.
Yeah, it has something in it, like around the ram, that just allows you to power off it.
Do you think climbing shoes will be monitored as much as running shoes?
I cannot even imagine the document for the Olympics here. Like, I've seen the document for the IFSC. Like, they were talking at one point about fan sizes.
Ooh, that would be interesting.
Well, there's restrictions.
We haven't seen any.
Fans?
Yeah.
I'm a fan. Hey!
You used that one already.
It's hilarious, isn't it? So you can join us on Twitter, #CDOlympics. If you hashtag that, I've got a little system coming up so I can see your messages as they arrive. So far, no one has tweeted us.
Chemist post druggist.
That was a while ago.
He says, "Are you worried?"
No, that's not us. That's not
read
us.
it out.
You can send us a message on Instagram. Terry T, our Instagram expert, will be keeping an eye on that.
Yeah, slide into our DMs because that's what you say on Instagram.
Yeah.
And Martin
Do
says,
it in a non-creepy way, please.
Matt, his mic is not good.
My mic is not good. Okay, we'll pass that on to the technical team. That my mic is not good.
He did say it 15 minutes ago, so maybe he's good now.
Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. He's
you.
sorted it. Mike, I hope you can hear our dulcet tones right now.
Ooh,
Mikael. Mikael stops the clock at 6.33, and he is kicking his way out. Oh, he is very, very happy. Thomas Halloran, 7.34.
From his first round.
Well, his first round, he got 12.20.
No, that's round B. That's now.
Oh.
Because he slipped.
Right, I'm with you. Let's watch this slip. Yeah, he did slip.
Yeah.
He's just disappeared off our screens.
I like that even though they slip and they already got a good time in the first round, they still completed it. They don't go like, oh, okay, I'm just going to go back down.
Well, you can't, can you? This is the Olympics.
I think so. Well, technically, you can just give up.
Yeah, but then I think it's an average of both the times. So if you did that, you'd be in some trouble there.
Is it an average?
I can't remember. Let us know. Is it an average or is it the best?
No. Well, no, if you fall, what does that count as? It's the best time.
Maybe it is the best time. I think it's average for some. I should
But then
know
they're
this.
lighting up. Yeah, Matt. Then they're lighting up the green or red for the good time and the bad time.
No, are they? Yes,
Yeah.
yes, exactly. Well, they do that as a race.
Oh,
so
best time. Yeah, it comes up on the app as best time.
Best time. Okay, fine. So they get 2 chances of it for this. If you want a link for the stream, a lot of people are asking for this. We're watching it on Eurosport. You have to sign up. You have to pay for it. We're not sponsored by Eurosport. It's just what we're using because it was easier for us.
Matt, I just add Sean McCall is on screen against Colin Duffy. Well, not really against, but running with Colin Duffy.
Yeah.
And Sean McCall is wearing Arc'teryx. We should get those Arc'teryx. Oh, no.
Sean McCall with a big slip. And I can't remember.
He
stopped the clock fairly well the time before, though.
Colin was still quicker.
Colin Duffy has just really possibly
fire.
cemented himself into this. I mean,
6.23 in that first round.
that's not bad. And we didn't really chat about Colin Duffy, but he could
top
be a
5,
wild card for us here, I think.
I mean, he's done well in lead climbing this season. He got like podium place in Villars.
Yes, exactly. So he could actually be. Actually a
contender.
A contender, exactly.
Contender in the finals.
We're just getting some
shop deals
for
you
coming
guys.
through. We'll just get confirmation of that in a second. But yeah, EpicTV, if you don't know us, we are, of course, a YouTube channel, but we're also a shop. We have amazing climbing deals going on all the time. And if you guys buy from the shop, it means that we can continue to do stuff like this.
And honestly, all the things that you'll see on screen during the Olympics, including some holds, we sell them on the EpicTV store. So if you want to get the same shoes or harness or rope as the winners.
That's a big claim. How do you know what rope the
No,
winners
exactly. I was
use?
about to say. I don't know what rope they're using. In Chamonix, though, they were using veal ropes.
Were they?
Probably because we were in France. Yeah, I went up to them and like checked the measurements and stuff.
So you're such a nerd. Okay, we've got Alexei Rubstov on screen and Ludovico Fossali. Ludovico, speed climbing specialist with slips.
Still under 7. Under 7 with a slip.
Yeah, and that's actually, he needed that because his previous time was 7.39. And as a speed specialist, I mean, he needs that to be good. Alexei Rubstov, 7.23. And we're seeing a lot of these.
Fosali's under the 10.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of the times in the sevens, apart from Mr. Basamawam, who smashed it with a 5.45.
And
the moment.
Tamoa at 5.94.
Look, we knew Tamoa was going to be good. I mean, he has a move named after him in speed climbing.
Do you think it's named after him because he did it first? Shouldn't be named after his coaches, maybe, because they saw it probably.
Maybe they didn't.
Maybe they didn't. Maybe he did. Yeah, sorry, Tamoa.
Now, talking about shop stuff like we were earlier, we have a cracking deal on ropes going on for you right now. If you want the Tendon Master Pro, which is, until very recently, has been... Alex Magos is on the screen, that's why she's pointing. The Tendon Master Pro was my rope of choice. I used it for 3 years, and I abused the heck out of it. I love that rope. 30% off at the moment on the EpicTV shop. I genuinely recommend this. You've used it a bunch. It's in the back of my car currently. Good rope.
Which one?
My Tendon, the blue one.
The one you should stop using, maybe, because you've used it for like 20 years.
It is now beyond, yes, I should stop using it. Well, I have stopped using it, but what a rope that was. 30% off. Anyway, back to the action. Alex Magos, Nathaniel Coleman.
A slow start from Magos.
Do you think Magos is perhaps saving him? Oh,
Come on.
Magos slips. Nathaniel Coleman stops it at 6.52.
Okay, under 10 seconds. That's fine. He clocked in a good time before.
Exactly. Magos got a 7.47 before. Nathaniel Coleman improves by 1. What did you say? What was your what was your
Shaking.
You're shaking.
Microseconds.
Microseconds. We appreciate that microseconds isn't a thing, but we are coining it here.
What should be a thing? How don't you know it's a
Microseconds.
thing?
I don't think you can reinvent a time.
What's the... You know how they're like centimeters and millimeters?
Yes.
So what's the thing under the second?
Milliseconds?
Microseconds.
It's not a microsecond.
Okay, comment below because we have no idea clearly.
We're watching this on Eurosport, everyone. On Eurosport. Currently.
Microseconds are a thing. Thank you.
Are they a thing? Maybe it
Yes.
is a thing. I don't know.
Milliseconds. Oh, maybe it's...
Microseconds exist, though.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I was quite
Hundreds
rude
of
to you about that, but apparently it is actually a thing.
It's fine, Matt.
Right. Microseconds are 0.0001 of a second.
Oh.
So, I mean, it's the wrong measurement, but I mean,
it's the wrong
it is a
measure for
thing.
speed climbing, but...
So, hang on. How many microseconds in a 7.50 speed run?
1, 2, 3,
Go, everyone.
Able.
Comment. Let us know.
milione.
If you can't watch it on Eurosport, it might be something to do with the country you're currently in, okay?
So move country.
Move country, maybe get a VPN or try, if you're in America, NBC, Eurosport. Look, there's a link.
There's a list on the FSC website, actually, where it recommends...
Oh, hang on a sec. Yeah, Alberto Hines Lopez, 6.32. And Mikel Mauan, 5.95. And he needed that because he had a 7.75.
Is that quicker than his brother? That's
No.
like his...
No, it's
No, 10 seconds, 10 microseconds.
Bassa got 5.45, I think. Mikel,
4.5, yeah.
5.95.
Oh, never mind. I cannot do numbers. 0.5 away.
Yeah, and Alberto Hines Lopez, 6.32 for him. That is,
That's
I can't believe how
excellent,
quick these
though.
times are. It's unbelievable. Yeah, sorry. So if you can't see it on the stream, you have to pay for it on Eurosport. It's about 9. I think I paid €10 for 1 month.
That's as much as a quick draw. What if people want to get a quick draw instead?
It's not as much as... How much are your quick draws? I mean, on the Epic TV shop, you might find a quick draw for under €10 because we
Or
have
like one
such great
quick draw.
deals.
One quick draw, I'm sure, is like
See how
10.
I'm subtly just putting in marketing? You can't even notice I'm doing it. It's like
No.
subliminal advertising.
I am saying to people to like save up their money and buy on the Epic TV shop, technically.
You don't need to save your money. It's so cheap, the deals we have. Kai Hadrada is on screen versus Ufaipan. Let's see what
And
he does.
Kai got a good score before, didn't he?
So what would you do, T, if you were one of these athletes? And let's say you got a...
Oh,
Kai
no,
just fell.
slip.
Kai did fall there.
Come on.
But
Pan made up a good time.
Yeah, he improved 7.59 from 8.63. But Kai Hadrada's time of 7.08. On Eurosport, they just write fail.
No, fall.
Is it full?
It's fall.
Oh, yeah, I can't read. Full, fine. I kind of wanted them to write
You
fail.
need
I think it would
them.
have been funny. Yes, I will wear your glasses.
Is your head
How?
bigger? Blind.
You know what's terrifying is it actually improves it for me. I can actually read. Wow.
Oh.
That's giving me a headache.
You know what
but I
that
can't
means,
actually-
though?
I don't need glasses.
You do
I
need
don't
glasses.
I don't need
I'm so
glasses.
sorry. They really are annoying.
I was told I needed glasses 5 years ago, and I've yet to sort of follow up on that one. But yeah, we'll sort it out.
Okay. Jan Hoyer.
Jan Hoyer is back with Rishat Kabulin, who is a speed specialist. Oh, someone's saying if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Eurosport trial period. Just remember to delete after. There you go. Good tips. Thank you very much, Nicholas and Marshall.
Who doesn't have Amazon Prime?
Excuse me.
You
So-
are not excused.
Jan Hoyer, he's on screen. Rishat Kabulin, he's on screen as well. 2 athletes. Remember, it's not a race this round. It's just based on time. The best time will count.
Jan Hoyer is in 11th place right now before this second round.
What I love about watching Jan Hoyer is I know that somewhere Molly Thompson-Smith is screaming at the TV screen. Rishat Kabulin just
on,
entered
Jan.
another gear, but he slumps at the very top. Rishat was on for a blistering time. He's at 6.19.
It's fine, it's fine. He's still like top 5.
Yeah, but Rishat just got 6.19 with a slip. Can you
Yeah.
imagine what would have happened?
5 something.
And he's a bit gutted by that. As a
Yeah.
speed specialist, he needed not to slip. There's a replay now on Eurosport. Let's watch this slip. Oh, it's the
Come
little foot. Oh,
on.
then he smears on the wall and kicks, thinking it was the hold. And he just, look at
Oh,
this, check it out.
he
Look,
missed
left foot
it,
just
don't-
misses. Rishat, unlucky
And then
man.
change beta, I suppose. Because he kicked up with other...
And Jan
oh,
as
Jan.
well. Jan took a slip. That's exciting. This.
Oh, Richard Harness is ultra thin.
It is, isn't it? You know, a lot of athletes were using blue ice harnesses.
Ultralight,
Yeah.
alpine harnesses.
Yeah, exactly. You know
yeah.
that one we did a video of ages ago on Climbing Daily? I went up and we did a bit of the Cosmiques. They're wearing that, which is...
That was you signaling something. Are we chatting?
someone's saying, are you guys in the UK? No, we're watching this in France on Eurosport. So that's where you can join us. You can tweet us. Oh, someone tweeted us.
Tweeted it.
Gerard says, hi from Spain, dudes. Hello, Gerard
Hi,
from
dude.
Spain. I'm going to tweet you back right now. Hi, mate. Look at that.
Oh, Bassa.
Bass is
Who
back.
already clocked the best time out of everybody.
Do you think he'll bother to get a better one? I mean, obviously he is, but like, if I got that time, I
No.
think I'd just chill out a bit. He hasn't
fine.
improved. 5.67 compared to 5.45. So Gerard is watching us from Spain. Hello. Do let us know where you're watching us around the world. You can leave us a chat underneath. I'm watching the comments as we go. It's lovely to see everyone here and joining us. Someone's just saying... the world record is 5.20, held by Leonardo Vedric.
From Indonesia.
Yeah, and I watched him in Vilars, and he was on fire, man. Like,
I gotta
on
say, it's a pity
fire.
not to see any Indonesian speed climbers, like even of the women, because they're so speedy.
Yeah, and they're a cool team. I was chatting to
Yeah.
them, like lovely, lovely, lovely people. They were just sitting on the ground in Villar, chilling out. Now, Adam Ondra's come out by himself.
No,
That's interesting.
wait.
Where's Tomoa? Has Tomoa not decided to do a second run?
wait.
Ooh.
Well, Tomoa is in second place right now.
Yeah, but surely he
What?
has to...
I don't think you do.
Tomoa is not competing in the second round. Is the belay has just clipped the auto belay back onto the wall.
Oh, can you imagine if he ran with Adam?
Uh,
You're like, okay, I'll go speed climbing, and like clipped himself in.
so you could just pop over to Tokyo and find out what's going on here.
I don't mind Tokyo.
Just pop over. We'll be back in time for the end of it. So Adam is by himself. We don't know why Tomoa isn't running. Maybe he's just decided to take his time. But I,
I mean,
didn't know
yeah,
you
why
could
not?
do that. But can you do that?
Apparently. Well, he's in second place. What's the point of like...
I don't know, but surely there's a rule that
Come
you
on,
have to
Adam.
run.
Dai,
Anyway.
facciamo il tifo anche noi. Not that he's Italian. He does... Oh, come on, Adam.
Ondra slips. Big slip for Ondra. His first time is going to be the one. So 7.46 is going to be Adam's time.
I'm
Just
pretty
got
sure
an
he's happy with that,
8.1.
though.
I think he is too. I think he'll know.
Migos was slower than Adam.
Oh, the controversy begins. The 9C battle of speed is going on. So we don't know why Tomoa is going. If anyone's in Tokyo who's got more insight than us, can you let us know why Tomoa did not run just now? Sajid is from Pakistan. Hello, Sajid. How's things, mate? Tomoa's in second place.
First place is Bassa Mawem. Second place, Tomoa. And third place, Mikael Mawem.
Sorry,
Two Mawem brothers.
I didn't listen to a
on the
word you just
pod.
said. Can you say that again?
You can read it yourself.
I can't. Hang on, wait.
No, but like two Mawem brothers on the podium for speed.
I mean, podium
Like,
is a
in
stretch
the,
at this point.
yes, okay.
But yes, I'm with
in
you.
the top 5.
But what is interesting is Tomoa Narasaki in second place, not a speed specialist, and yet there he is in second.
But like we said, springy.
Springy indeed. Are we done? Is that it? Has everyone run?
I think so.
I think they might have done it.
That's it. There's no small final. I'm still not sure of that. I want to see like a speed final.
You want to see? Terry, is
That's
that right?
it.
Okay, we have gone from Eurosport. Eurosport has
No.
switched it. Oh no, it's back. Okay, we think we're done for the speed. Next is the lead, which is going to be where a lot of these athletes' specialisms are. You know, let's think. I mean, currently, for example,
It's more like Adam Alder will come to life, Alex Megas, and then we'll see Colin Duffy what he'll do, because right now he's top 6.
exactly. Colin Duffy is 6th, and Alberto Hines Lopez is in 7th. Colin Duffy in 6th really excites me. Like, okay, if I was a betting man, and maybe I am, I think I might go and put a cheeky bet on Colin Duffy right now.
Look at Alberto though.
7th, he's doing well, but he's a speedy man. He's jumpy. He's springy.
He's jumpy.
Yeah. Hello, if you're joining us to this rather mad week on Climbing Daily. We are watching the Olympics, and you are watching us watch the Olympics. We are offering a very unofficial alternative slant to the Olympic Games.
A catch up, since there's a delay from Eurosport, a delay from us, but there's the right time on the Olympics app.
Yeah, that is true. There might be a little bit of a delay. Apologies if it is. If you're on Eurosport and you can't see it, it's because you have to pay for it. It's behind a payroll wall. So it's about €10 on Eurosport. The BBC, we don't think is showing it. They might show the highlights later on. But if you're in the UK and you want to know how to watch it, Eurosport, I think, is the best way. ESPN, there's a whole bunch. In fact, have you got
It's more like local, like each country does show it on their TVs.
I tell you what, Hugo, is there any way we could pin that the link to IFSC to all the channels if we send it to you?
Why don't you put it out on, yeah, okay, fine, yeah.
So we're going to
I'll
pin a
send it to
link,
you right
or
now.
we're going to put a link on underneath. And there's a list on the IFSC website for all the different countries and where you can watch the climbing. So go and check that out. And yeah, so we've got a pause here in proceedings. We're going to be showing you EpicTV videos and stuff like that in between times. We're working this out as we go along, ladies and gentlemen. This is day 1 of this. We'll be here all week, of course, ramping up for that finals at the end of the week, which is exciting. I'm going to read some of your comments.
I gotta say, thank you so much for watching. Right now, we are on 1111 viewers.
Right, what's 1111 viewers?
No, I'm
Steve?
really bad with numbers.
Go on, give it a go, live on air.
1,111.
Very good.
Thank you.
Absolutely nailed it. We are watching right now some wonderful focus pulls. We've got slow motion chalking going on. We've got speedy climbers. Some beautiful
This is
shots here,
highlights.
aren't there? Yeah, this is the highlights of what happened. Coach is going crazy. Yongwon Chon being a boss, of course. Look at him. Look at that. That's why that man is wonderful.
You just want to get his tattoos.
I do want his tattoos. Jongwon, if you're watching this, which you're not, could you let me know your tattoo artist in South Korea so I can pop over? Why did Tamoa not climb second round from Villam? Yeah, we don't know why Tamoa didn't climb second round.
He honestly just didn't need to.
But surely he has to. Surely.
No, but remember, like, wasn't it in Toulouse when Adam didn't really feel well during the speed and he skipped the speed and did lead in bouldering?
I don't know.
Didn't you watch the Toulouse qualifier?
It was a long time ago, T. I've got a very small memory. I've got lots of things in my brain. Oh, look at that. Did you see the bullet time feature? Bullet time feature is one of the things that I know that all are using, and it's this like spinny camera angle, and it just went from below the wall in a spinny as they
Okay.
climb. That was badass. I enjoyed that.
Oh, they're not going to show it again.
Ned is asking, how do the qualies work? Ned, for the qualies, basically we do speed, lead, and boulder. The times, the scores are added up. So if you come first in the speed, you got 1 point. If you come first in the boulder, you get 1 point. So 1 times 1 is 1. And if you get first in the lead, you get another 1 point. So 1 times 1 times 1 is 1. That's how it's worked out.
But that's very unlikely to happen, because that's what we didn't really speak about in yesterday's video. But like, who gets first place in everything? So right now, Basamawem would be an absolute beast. And not that he would just win an Olympic gold medal, but he'd be the best climber ever.
Yeah, exactly. He would be
Like,
right up
that's
there. Yeah.
it.
Yeah, exactamundo. So, yeah, hello if you're joining us. Hello from Norway, from Simon.
Spain, they won't show it live.
I would imagine if you went onto Eurosport, if you're in Spain, and did the paywall, you will be able to see it live. This isn't being streamed. It's not like the IFSC does streams for this. It's like, it's the Olympics. It costs a lot of money. You have to sadly pay for it. So that's what's going on that. So you do have to pay for it in order to watch the climbing here.
I cannot find the list of... Where was it? The list of
Bastian asks, are there any results that surprised you in the speed qualifiers? I mean, for me, it's Tamoa, second place at the moment.
I'm not surprised.
You're not surprised?
I'm not surprised. Who surprised me?
I would have expected, though, but there's some speed specialists. Like, Tamoa just beat speed specialists. I know he's a very good speed climber, but, like...
Christopher Kosser is speedy. 9th place.
That's what I mean. Like, the speed specialists seem to not be as speedy as the non-speed specialists.
I think they caught up.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not dissing the speed specialists here. It's just obviously you'd expect them to be, like, way up the leaderboard.
Yeah.
Maybe the pressure?
I mean, knowing that you're a speed specialist and you have to run your best time in under 6 seconds and your Olympic game is, 12 seconds with A and B round, that is an enormous amount of pressure.
Yeah, it is a lot of pressure, isn't it? Like, and imagine 5 years coming down to, like, 6 seconds. That terrifies me as a concept. Like, I'm not even competing and I've got sweaty hands.
About sweaty hands, I'm just going to take a second.
You're gonna you're rubbing your hands. Terry has exited the studio to wipe the sweat off herself. She's taken a jumper off. I'm commentating on Terry right now. She's behind the screen. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, if you're joining us. You are on Climbing Daily. We are watching the Olympics. This is a YouTuber's react style video. And actually, talking about YouTubers, where are the YouTubers? Could you please go and nag them for us? We want to make this a bit of a party. So we need... in fact, look, this is what I'm going to do live on air. I'm going to Gaz
Ring
Parry.
Magnus.
Gaz Parry just messaged me. He just said, "Is there an app for the rankings?" T, you can tell Gaz.
Yes, Olympics app.
Okay, Hugo's about to tweet the results, but there is an app. It's the Olympic app, Gaz.
Olympic app.
I'm just texting. Olympic app shows it. There we go. Right, let's. I'll tell you what we can do here.
Shall we play a speed game?
I'm going to do something a little bit cheeky, right? I'm going to ring Eric Carlson live on air. There we go. I'm ringing Eric Carlson. Let's see if he can join us.
Say something embarrassing first, though.
I don't know if he'll pick up. We'll have to see. This is an exciting moment.
Does he have an issue?
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll see if he works. I don't know if Eric's going to pick up, but I'm going to try to get Eric Carlson, not on a live interview, obviously, but I'm going to try to get him to join us. He's not picking up. This is so embarrassing.
Eric.
Is he ignoring me?
Aren't you guys buddies? Or are you pretending to be buddies?
I thought so. Still nothing from Eric. I love that you guys are watching me wait for Eric to pick up the phone and he's not picking up that phone. Okay, Eric's not picking up the phone. That's so sad. I'll message him. Can you tell the people what we're waiting for right now, Terry? Because lead round next. The boulder round next.
We are waiting for... Ooh, it's the first time, actually, we're going to see a setting of some sort because the speed wall is standardized. So it's the first time we're going to see... I don't know what the route setters have planned for this Olympics. So run and jumps, slabs, crimps. Do you think we're going to see crimps or pulleys being popped?
I mean,
hopefully
it's
not.
82 degrees humidity. Maybe they would have taken that into consideration with slabs.
Probably going to be more crimps than slopers then, right? Matt is furiously texting Emil.
Not Emil, but that's a good idea as well.
Or Eric. And Eric.
Gaz Parry is watching us from a bus.
Oh.
From Gaz Parry. He sent me a picture of him on a bus. There he is. Thumbs up. Thank you, Gaz Parry. Lovely to have you joining us on our stream.
I gotta say, Lauren from Instagram, Lauren Roman, just sent us a message saying that in France, you can watch the Olympics on France TV, but the sound is off with no comments. But then he says, "Thank you to all the EpicTV climbing team. Here's your medal. You deserve it. All of you." Aww.
Are they sending the medal?
It is a lot of gold.
I would like a medal.
I'd like that much gold.
You know, the only reason... Right, okay, this sounds awful, but I would like to be in the Olympics so I could justify getting an Olympic tattoo. Like,
I have a tattoo gun.
You do
Ladies
have a
and
tattoo
gentlemen,
gun.
walk in the EpicTV chalet for a tattoo.
Should we do some kind of outrageous bet live on air? How about if Shauna Coxey wins the women's, okay, for Great Britain, I will show my patriotism by getting some kind of an Olympic tattoo.
How polite do I have to be with my report?
You have to be polite, okay? But if Shauna wins, I will get an Olympic tattoo at the end of the week, okay? I've done my crazy bet. There we go. It's out there. The world has seen it.
Hugo, what's your bet for a tattoo?
I was just saying, if Shauna Coxey wins for the women, I'm going to get an Olympic tattoo live on air.
I have a tattoo gun.
I'm going to do it. Terry's got a tattoo gun. That is it. That is the bet. I will do that. I can't believe I said that, but it's going to happen. So let's see. Shauna for the win. Okay, there we go.
Do I have to bet for men?
It's up to you two. It's up to you. You could maybe do a press-up challenge, a pull-up challenge. Which Italian climber or Swiss? Surely there's no Swiss climber. Petra.
Oh, we'll see her tomorrow.
If Petra wins the women's.
Can you read out the standings?
For the speed.
Yeah, for the speed after the speed round. Just
Yeah.
what people are asking.
Okay, so we've just tweeted out the standings live on Twitter, but Terry is now going to take us through. Well, I'll take us through. Leading the way is Basamawam with the time. Well, it doesn't say the times actually. We've got the times.
Oh, shall we say
on
fun
the app,
fact after every climber?
No.
We just have enough. We do have a lot of time.
Basamawam is currently in the lead with 5.45, followed by Tomoa Narasaki, 5.94.
Can I do a fun fact of Bassa?
Go.
He's been training speed climbing in New Caledonia and not in France. So he's probably used to the heat and humidity.
That is a very good fact.
Tactics.
That is excellent. Well done.
Thanks.
Mikel Mawam in third, 5.95. Rishat Kabulin, good for him. Speed specialist, 6.19. Jeongwon Chon, fifth. Colin Duffy. I've got a heat fact for Colin Duffy. I can raise you a heat fact. The American team built a humidity chamber in the gym. So they built a humidity chamber with like super hot, super humid, and they were training some of them, not all of them, because a lot of them were in Europe before, but Kyra was doing it. I think Colin did a bit of it, can't remember, but they were in a humidity chamber to get ready for Tokyo. How cool is that?
But so the whole gym was humidified.
No, I think they just got a section of it. Like,
But
so
then the speed wall, a bouldering bit, and a lead bit.
I don't know details. I don't know details. I
Nah,
just know
my
that.
fun fact was precise.
My fun fact, because all I can imagine, right, is a plastic room with climbers sweating and trying to climb. That's what's in my head.
It's every gym I've been in.
Alberto Gines Lopez is in 7. Mikel Pecularaz is in 8. That's as far as we'll go for the men because there are only 8 who can qualify. So that's our current, technically,
We spoke about it.
finalists.
We spoke about Mikael's surname. Is it Piccolaruz?
You are Italian.
Yeah, but it's a German Italian name.
He says it like
Cool.
Pecularaz.
Picular.
Anyone about to slate me for my name pronunciation, all right? I appreciate this is going to come. Usually before an IFSC event, I go and talk to all the athletes and coaches. Mikel's in Tokyo, as are his coaches. I couldn't do that. And we were trying to find his name out earlier, and he sort of says it very quickly on a YouTube
Maybe we
video.
should try and say it as quickly as you can.
Pecularaz.
Piccolaruz.
Pecularaz.
Piccolaruz.
It's got weird.
Sorry.
Hugo, are we going to go to an EpicTV video in this break?
yes.
Should we do that? Because I kind of need to pee.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay.
Right, we're going to show you guys an EpicTV video. We're waiting for the bouldering round to go. We've had the speed. The scoreboard is on Twitter, and we'll see you very soon for the bouldering.
あー、私は佐藤龍馬です。今回私は山梨県にある水垣山の、カンマンボロンというエリアの、太陽の塔というマルチピッチのルートを登ってきました。で、僕らが登った時の、少し前に、台風が来て川ができて道がもう普段普通に歩ける道がもう川になっていたんですね。で、そういったところで川をこう塗装して渡っていくっていう、結構思い出深いルートの一つですね。水垣山らしい花崗岩の、フェイスルートなんですけど、6ピッチあります。で、150メートルで、全てボルトルートですね。で、フェイスのルートで、 こうスラブを登っていくんですけども、すごくロケーションも良くて素晴らしい水かきを代表する一本ですね。今回は僕のクライミング仲間である、テルと一緒に登りに行きました。ルートは6ピッチあるんで、どちらが行くかっていうのは、その都度じゃんけんだったりとか、交互に基本的には行くんですけど、最初のピッチは譲ってもらったので僕が行きました。で最初結構悪くて、で普通に落ちてしまって、でその後テルが行って、2回続けて行ったんですけどテルも登れなくて、でその後のトライで僕が登ったっていう感じですね。で2ピッチ目3ピッチ目は、僕も落ちてしまって、でテルが、登ってくれて、でレッドポイント、各ピッチ必ずレッドポイントをして、トータルで、最後ワンプッシュでレッドポイント、できたっていうのが、今回のルートですね。
We're back.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Climbing Daily Olympics Watch Along. If you want to watch us react to the Olympics, you are in the right place. And the bouldering, well, it's just started on Eurosport, and that's where we're watching it. We are watching all of the action on Eurosport. You have to pay for it. We're not sponsored. It's just the one we're using because we're in France. There's a link somewhere on, I think, the comments or on Twitter where you can find the links for the TV channels that are showing it in your country. Currently, we are watching a wonderful 3D render of some of the boulder problems here. Terry, I mean...
Is this men's one?
I think this is men's 2 or 3. We're quite... men's 2. That's men's 2 we're watching at the moment. There's, men's 3. Big yellow volumes, dyno for the top it looks like, and a little pockety thing, one of those volcano holds, if you know how hard that is to hold on to.
Oh,
Apparently there's a 2.15 meter dyno.
That's a dyno.
Interesting.
But then, aren't downwards dynos not allowed?
That's true. You're not allowed to dyno, but that's definitely an upwards dyno.
There are 4 boulders? I thought there were just 3.
No.
Oh, because it's qualifying.
Qualifying. No, it's 4 anyway.
In the finals, it's 4.
Yeah. Absolutely. This is true. It was only 3 in Innsbruck because the rain rained it off just to be 3.
Yeah, but it 2018 at the World Championships when they do the first combined.
I think it's 4. I still think it's 4. I don't know. We'll find out.
Comment below.
And hello, commenters, if you're joining us. You heard me trying to ring Eric Carlson before. He's coming on to have a chat on the community page, which would be very exciting. Someone's just commented, it's a very good point, that what we'll try to do is to sync this up. We'll tell you exactly where we are. So when the athletes come out, I'll go,
stop.
Bob is on screen right now, so you guys can sync it up with us. Bob is the reserve climber for South Korea. And we're looking at our leaderboards at the moment. So the top 8 will qualify into the finals later on. We've put the current leaderboard out on Twitter, so you can go and check that on. Do join us on Twitter by using the hashtag CDOlympics, and you can come and join all the fun. So far, we've only had 1 tweet, which is very sad. What's happened to Twitter, T? You're a youth. What's happening?
Twitterizer. I felt Twitter was in vogue in 2000 and...
We have 10 seconds to go. I'm sorry. I'm watching the countdown right now. Ooh. So, here we go. We started. Right away, banging into it, and it's Kossa on screen from South Africa. He will be our first athlete out. Now, the way this works is the same as any IFSC competition. There'll be 1 athlete on stage to start with, and then others will rotate in. So in a minute, we're about to see loads of action. And we always get stick on the IFSC for not showing the right action. So I'll be interested to see how the Japanese TV crew manage that. Ooh. It's a pop start. Someone's saying there's a crack on Boulder 4. Can't wait to see that. Y Boys, where you at? Someone message the Y Boys, will it? And tell us to come on for Boulder 4. Okay.
I'm gonna say the most controversial thing that I can probably say in this live stream. I don't like cracks in competitions.
That's because you don't like cracks.
That's not true.
When do you crack climb?
That's not true. It's like, I don't know. I feel it's so injury prone.
What, more so than a 2.15 meter dyno?
To a crimp, yeah.
You think a crack is more right? This is
So
going to
you can
cause
get
some comments.
stuck in it.
I think if anyone got stuck in, I mean, we've all seen the Adam
watch
Ondra video, right, where he gets stuck. Is it Adam Ondra?
Is that Adam
What was the one where someone gets
Well,
stuck upside down in a crack?
But that's Adam Ondra on silence.
Was it Adam Ondra or was it what's his name? Who's, oh my goodness, I've forgotten. Alex Honnold. Did he get stuck? Someone got stuck.
Why would I? Oh, but like you mean outdoor climbing,
Yeah.
not a competition.
Yeah, I don't think you can get stuck in an indoor crack, but maybe. Oh,
What happened to
my
stream?
Eurosport just stopped, but it's restarted itself. Don't worry, we just had a panic. So we've got Chris Cossa. Chris? Yeah. Christopher, sorry. Christopher Cossa. He's on screen. He is currently 3 minutes and 23 seconds into his bouldering run. If you want to sync it up, we're watching on Eurosport. The BBC, I think, is showing highlights.
Are they showing highlights? I mean, they should be showing the whole thing.
They should be, but I don't think they are, sadly.
Can you say a time for the South African? Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, so we're coming up to Christopher Cossa is on
3 minutes now.
3 minutes in, Chris Cossa on his run. If you want to sync it up to us, we are watching this live stream live. Hello to everybody who's commenting, saying hello, joining us from all around the world. This is a Climbing Daily Reacts to the Olympics special. This is what we're doing all week. This is our lives for the next 4 days.
I sat here with you guys.
I'm excited. I'm excited to be watching this. This is a privilege. We're getting paid to watch climbing at the Olympics, T. It's not bad.
This is like historic and monumental.
This is historic and monumental. Agreed. I totally agree. Someone's saying the BBC, it's terrible they're not showing it. I'm fairly sure they'll show the finals, but obviously there's lots of sports I think they've got going on. There's no British interest in the men's, so perhaps that's why it's not.
Maybe you should have qualified.
Oh, did you just diss GB? Do you know how many GBers are watching right now?
Yeah, oopsies. Hey, Hayden Roberts. That's you.
Albert is joining us. Your friend, Mr. Albert.
Is he? I don't see him in the comments.
He was in the
but
comments,
hi,
yeah.
hi Albert. Yeah, usually I do this commentary with him on Instagram, and we chat for like the whole competition. And Moscow was so intense that like I had probably my eye more.
Eric Carlson's on. Eric Carlson is here. Eric.
Hey, Eric.
I haven't seen you in a long time, mate. Lovely to see you on
Love your
the
videos.
comments. Always love your videos. How's the AA project going, Eric? Let us know. Comment. Let's make this a party. Right, so we're 1 minute 25 into
Ooh,
this.
he got zone.
Yeah, and Christopher's just got the zone. He's matched it now.
How do you get to the top?
Yeah, so men's boulder 1 is a slabby problem. We've got big yellow volumes.
Ooh.
And he's padding his way across. He has got a tiny little foothold for his left
I think he's
foot.
good.
Could we see our first top
Oh, come
here?
on.
No! Bails it. He's got the zone, though.
Blank screen.
Okay.
Okay.
By the way, so we're blank screen because we are flipping batteries, ladies and gentlemen. Apologies. It's just turned into climbing radio instead. Apologies.
Well, podcasts are listening and are
Yes, if you're a
familiar with our voices.
Hugo is literally manically changing the battery. He's seconds away. This is like a sort of Formula One style pit stop he's doing right now. We have got a battery changed. We'll be coming back to you. Christopher, meanwhile, has got 30 seconds left. Hopefully you can see us now, guys. Hopefully you can see us very soon anyway. Christopher is padding his way across the slab. He's got 22 seconds. He's in the zone again. This time gets the right hand on it. But he's so stretched out. He's found the balancing point, though. T, hand on the head.
I just really want him to get a top. Come on. 7 seconds.
He's got 7 seconds. He's going to have to jump. But he's not going to do it. It's a slab.
He touched it.
Almost there. Touched
He almost
it.
touched
Where's the
it.
control? Apologies for the blank screen. We had a battery malfunction, as in it run out of battery. But Hugo's on it. And I think we're back now. So, hello. You can see our beautiful faces once again.
Tom from Australia is up.
Eric's just asked me, we'll see how your AA project is going. Maybe it's time for a catch-up in Magic. Yes, Eric. It is time for a catch-up in Magic, for sure. My AA project is sort of stalled. I'm on this thing where I can climb 7C pretty much in a session.
Sure.
But AA, It's just beyond me at the moment. It's a bit beyond me.
Have you
which
done
is a
7C
shame.
plus?
I've done hard 7Cs. I've also done soft 7Cs. But my air has yet to go down, Eric. But thanks for asking. Tom O'Halloran is on screen right now. We are 4 minutes in to Tom's run, 4:06 to be precise. He hasn't got a zone yet. He's just blowing on the grey volume. T, let's talk about slab climbing a little bit here. Very different. We've just seen speed, which is all about sort of power, physicality, explosiveness. And then we move into boulder number 1 for the men. And
It's a slab.
it requires slowness, precision, and sticky rubber.
Balance. It's all about balance, Matt. If you're not balanced, with your mind and body, you're not going to stay on a slab.
This is why I can't slab climb. That's a very good example of why I can't slab climb, for sure.
But also an interesting thing about this boulder is how they blocked off some of the holds. Because if you see the little chips on the top part of the volumes, it's almost they're there not to add any grip, but just to take it away from a good pinch, possibly at the top of a volume.
Yeah, that's a good spot. You can see it just blocking it. I mean, it might be a foot. We haven't had a sort of a zoom in of the foot yet.
Yeah.
It could be that. Tom O'Halloran looking
Calm.
bemused and confused, but
No,
calm. Yeah,
calm.
he's chilled, isn't he? Someone's just said, why to watch this two clowns? Well, Lee, you've chosen to, my friend. You've chosen to come on and watch us watching the Olympics. This is all we're doing. We're not streaming it. We're not allowed to. But what we're doing is commenting on the Olympics.
Yeah.
So the idea is that you watch it from your end. And if you want to hear us, you could put us on in the background, maybe stick our sort of sound on, and then you can hear our commentary about it.
So turn off the official commentators.
Well, I'm sure we're doing a very good job.
But listen to us telling you that Tom right now is brushing the holds. Because that's important in slab climbing. Like, the volumes just need to be as not polished, but as clean as possible so all the rubber on your shoes can stick to the holds.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we remember in Innsbruck, after it rained, the route setters coated the holds in chalk, presumably to try to get that grip. But it was a nightmare for the first athletes out because that chalk on the feet acts like tiny little balls almost, and it doesn't have as much friction.
However, now with all the humidity in Tokyo, it'd be interesting to see how much chalk they're using.
Yeah,
what's happening?
Well, we're watching.
Oh, right.
5 degrees overhanging is this men's
No.
boulder one. Oh no,
What's the opposite in English?
underhanging.
Acuto.
I've lost the words for it. Yeah, it's 5 degrees of slab basically. Boulder number 1 for the men. Tom
But so
O'Halloran-
not from 90 degrees closed, but from 90 degrees open.
Yes.
So
Maths. Quick maths. Tom has yet to get a zone. We know it's possible.
just thinking about it. Yeah, like I feel like in bouldering, it's like tactical decisions almost. Because it's like, sure, it's a bouldering problem and they have to resolve the problem. But like, I don't know, like all those foot movements, like the more the better, the least the better. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, look, this is a slabby problem. That zone is just out of reach. We saw Christopher get it fairly easily, but then just not managing to get it through for the top. These athletes, the other ones are going to be coming out later on. So if you're waiting for your Adam Ondras, Alex Magos's, I know Terry T is, then they will be coming later on. Tom O'Halloran has 38 seconds to get this done, at least to get a zone. Presses up again onto the slab. And you can see now a close-up of that blocked.
Isn't that the zone?
Yeah, the zone's the big hole in the middle.
He can almost reach it from the... he can almost reach it from the start.
Yeah, but you can't slap for it. You have to control it in some way. So you can't just kind of slap up and grab for it. You have to have. And I was talking to route setters for the IFSC, and apparently they look at the tendons in climbers' arms.
If they actually pull on it.
Well, let's say you get a fingertip right on the hold.
Yeah.
Fingertip is not really doing anything with it, but if they can see the tendons starting to tense on your fingers, that means you're actually using the hold. You're working with it.
Right.
How cool is that? Like, that is an intense job for those judges. So that looks like Tom O'Halloran's time is done, and we have 2 athletes in now as the rotation turns over. And it's Nathaniel Colin Duffy is on for Team USA. The time is 4:40. We're on Eurosport, everyone. We wanted to watch it on the BBC, but we didn't think the BBC was going to show it in its entirety. So that's why we're on Eurosport. And and we're sitting back and just watching some chill climbing, really. Eric Carlson was on earlier. Lovely to see him. Albert's joining us for the live stream. I messaged the Bobat boys. Hopefully they'll be saying hello very soon. And do keep your comments coming on YouTube and on Twitter as well. Colin Duffy with that running start now as he pops up onto the slab and just doesn't find the balancing point and immediately down.
So Colin Duffy entered all the bouldering competitions this year, I suppose. And he progressed half the time to semifinals.
Okay, so Colin is, he's used to this pressure situation. Yeah. He's used to the big stages.
However, just 17.
I know, and he's such a lovely guy. I was chatting to him a couple of weeks ago, and just super chilled, super lovely, like not arrogant in any way, just an absolute crusher. And
climbers aren't arrogant. You can't be. If you're a climber, you can't be arrogant because
that is rubbish.
I honestly, well, then you're not climbing. Well, no, but in the sense that like it's a sport that really like pushes you,
I think,
and grinds you and makes you suffer every time.
But I think to be a top level athlete of any sport, you have to be arrogant. I think you have to have it. Like I do though. I think look at the best of the best, right? Like look at. I'm not going to talk about climbing, but look at other sports. Like if you're a sportsman and what you do is, you're performing your sport to millions of people. I think you have to have that ability just to switch off and just believe in yourself, and that can maybe come across as arrogance, perhaps. But I think you need a bit of that.
No, not in climbing. Because it's just, you look at the rock, you're like, oh, okay, thank you. Like, thank you for putting it in my place again.
It's not a rock, it's plastic.
Okay, fine, plastic.
Colin Duffy, he's got 2 minutes 44
He's trying to
clock.
go for those.
He's going for a sort of pop into the zone, but I mean, he's not going to be able to do that because it's a slab. He's not going to be able to do that dynamic movement in. On the right of him, that is Christopher Cossa on...
He's second boulder.
We haven't really seen much of boulder number 2. Let's watch it now.
Another slab?
Yeah, 2 slabs straight away.
Ooh, I like the pocket on the third boulder. Come on.
So he goes up with the right hand, which looks like a crimp from that angle.
Do you need to pop onto the volume on the left, you think?
I think it's a move out left, and then you kind of kick onto the volume to stop the barn door swing.
Yeah.
That's
Colin Duffy got a zone on the first boulder.
Cool. So Colin Duffy moves into first place at the moment. And then let's look at this move. It's got to be a karate kick, hasn't it? You got to pop to it and then kick left, I think.
Ooh, is it a toe hook jumpy thing?
I don't know. I think it's too far to the left for that. If it's a toe hook like that, you've got to have a right on, surely. Otherwise, you're just kind of
that's why you pop with your arm.
Yeah, so but then you're toe hooking with only like 2 points of contact.
Have you seen Yanya climbing? I mean, I'm sure the guys can do it.
If you're just joining us, we are doing alternative watch-along analysis and commentary of the Olympics. We'll be doing it all week. We're here every single day, building up to the finals at the end of the week, where we collapse on Friday. And then we go filming, don't we, on Saturday?
We are going filming a bouldering competition, actually.
We are.
But outdoors, fortunately.
Yeah, we'll be psyched for that. I'm excited.
Michael is asking, who are the route setters for the Olympics? A couple of people.
Oh, gosh, I should know this because I was...
Well, the French guy with curly hair, like big hair.
Yeah.
Does interviews. You did an interview with him.
I did do an interview with him. I can't remember his name.
Remy?
Yes. Whoa, how on earth did you remember that? You weren't even there.
Yeah, I was.
That is some,
you didn't know it.
That is some amazing skills. Yeah, Remy. I can't remember if Remy is for sure, but he's certainly part of that team who's been preparing it.
And then I saw another Japanese woman in the pictures. Because again, route setters in Tokyo must be some of the best in the world.
I think they've brought people in from around the world to do this. Oh, sorry. Let's plot here. Colin Duffy into the zone and now aiming up for the top. He's matched the zone.
25 seconds.
He's crimping the top of the volume. Like, that's insane.
Nice.
And he's got a top. We're going to see our first top. Yes, we are. Colin Duffy has got his first top with 12 seconds to go. That's cool to see. I hope we see a replay of that. Eurosport, could you replay that moment? Because he crimped the top of that yellow zone volume.
Oh, because those volumes do have a little, like, half a centimeter... I don't know, space. Well, you know, put them on.
Well, we were working on 6 mils and 8 mil pull-ups and stuff fairly recently, right? That's got to be less.
Are you saying you're ready?
Hey, look, I can do a 4 mil pull-up. I'm just saying. Olympics, hit me up. I'm ready for this. I obviously don't believe that.
Where can you
obviously.
watch from Belgium? Well, Belgium is in Europe and we're in France and we're watching on Eurosport. So we are recommending that just because it also works really well.
Yeah, you do have to pay for it. It's about a tenner for a month. There's a three-day free trial. Whew, try saying that quickly. So you can do that. But, I mean, honestly, just pay €10 and just get it. Because why not? And you get the whole Olympics as well.
Alexei Rubtsov is on the scene on Boulder 1. And he is a boulderer. So it'd be interesting to see this round for him, how it goes.
Yeah, Alexi's perhaps not best for slabs though. Like I always see him as more of a sort of like power climber, like compression problem climber. He's got long arms, that man. He's a long human.
Tall.
Well, he's tall but long.
He's 178.
Yeah.
That's tall for climbers, realistically.
Yeah. What's 178 in normal money? 5 foot. I'm gonna find this out right now. Google. So what did you say? 1.78 centimeters in feet.
In feet. Why do you calculate with feet? And like, which foot do you use?
That's a good question. I don't know. It's just saying 0.75.
Don't you do it in 6 point? What do you say? 6 feet 5. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know feet.
I don't know either.
I mean, it's not a measurement.
Right, so Alexei Rubtsov in action on Eurosport. He's quickly right up to the zone. You can almost touch it with his face.
Doesn't he have your favorite shoes on?
Drones. He has got drones on. I do love the drones. You can buy them on the EpicTV shop. Alexei Rubtsov is making short work of this boulder. He's immediately, well, not immediately, he's had 2 attempts, but he's into the zone. And he's crimping the top as well.
What a fall, though.
Little foot pop on that yellow volume.
I'm always scared with those falls that you're going to like rip your face off.
Right.
That like a climber is just going to, spin around, look at the camera, like half his face missing because it's on a volume. Like slabs are terrifying to climb. Am I exaggerating?
No, definitely not. Half your face ripped off the Olympics. It's not an exaggeration. So, yeah, David Elliott saying the BBC aren't showing it. Yeah, I'm not sure.
BBC, what's up?
Is that your English accent?
Yeah.
Could you do the next? Could you commentate Alexei in English accent, please?
Alexei. No.
Is that it?
I don't know. No. Okay, wait. Let me concentrate.
Right, go. Ready? Spotlight. Go.
He's watching the boulder, and this is so embarrassing. And now he's going towards the boulder. I am stopping this because it's embarrassing.
People are asking us to sync up the times. We are 1 minute 50 currently into Alexei's run.
That's a stop for Alexei. Look. No! Oh, sorry, I called it. Sorry, Alexei. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You cannot call a top before a top. They immediately fall off. It happens every time.
I really like Alexei. I'm so sorry.
Alexei lost that left there. Nothing to do with the drones he's wearing, of course.
He almost kicked off his other foot.
Alexei getting angry now. Big old. I mean, he makes his zone move look so simple. Although, what a face from Alexei there. That was amazing. Someone memed that moment right away.
I think Alexei is really one to watch. I mean, he did qualify for the Olympics like 3 months after shoulder surgery.
And he's got a top. We are seeing a top for Alexei Rubtsov with 1 minute to go for him.
I need pom-poms.
You need pom-poms. Someone's asking who are the commentators on Eurosport. I don't know, because we've turned off the commentary on Eurosport so we can talk about it. I don't know who's doing it, but whoever is doing it, apologies for talking over you. I'm sure you're doing an amazing job. Someone's asking where to watch it live. Again, Eurosport, that's where we're watching it. You have to pay for it.
Natalia and Coleman should be up next.
Interesting final so far. 2 slabs to kick us off.
Qualifiers, Matt. Qualifiers.
I know.
It's not finals yet. Like, this is so nerve-wracking already.
I know, right? Tom O'Halloran just went like, that's to the wall. Just like, what is that?
Isn't it like a Spider-Man move? Like...
if you're in the UK, Eurosport, I think you might have to get a VPN. Lauren saying, is this a scam? You guys aren't showing it. We can't show it. We're not a TV channel. I'm sorry. We would. Reacting to, if you see what I mean. We're in no way trying to offer any kind of like professionalism here. We're just watching this, having a good time, and sharing it with you guys.
NBC, yes, we are, because Natalia Coleman is on screen on Boulder 1. So 2 Americans, Colin Duffy. And Natalia, again, we saw him a lot during this competition season. Did you get any podium places on bouldering?
Oh, we can find that out. We've got the apps
I
in
do
front
have
of
it
us
here.
here.
Twice. He got 2 podiums in bouldering.
Yeah, so
Round of
Nathaniel
applause.
is experienced at this level. I actually was warming up with him. It sounds so weird, but in
Matt, are you just
Myrington-
bragging?
Yeah, basically. But I just wanted to give it an insight, if I can, into his process, right? Because
Yeah.
he was there with Josh Larson warming up, and just Josh, you know what Josh is like. He's a super cool coach, and he was just talking
an
him through it.
athlete.
He's an athlete. He kicks my ass every time I climb with Josh. And Nathaniel has quite a process to it. And he was
Okay.
there before anyone else. He was in the isolation area warming up before anyone else. So I
Right.
think he's just got this sort of...
Well, zone
method,
on the
process.
first go. That's impressive.
Yeah, I mean, that's an exact example, isn't it? I mean, straight into the zone, finds that balancing point, left knee bending out.
Just so calm. Oh, looking for that crimp.
What shoes has he got on? He's got Dragos on.
He's got Scarpa Dragos. So, well, one of the softer shoes out there.
Yeah, and he does a kind of jump up bump move onto that slab. Some people are saying the commentators on other channels aren't very good. I'm going to take that as a compliment. Thank you.
Well, that's why we're here for free on
Yeah.
YouTube.
Exactly. No, joking apart, we're not trying to commentate on the Olympics. There are other people doing that. We're just offering an alternative. If you want to hear our Climbing Daily slant, and it's lovely to see it, everyone. There's 1,500 people watching us right now, and it's cool to see you. I'm just going to go over to Twitter. Neeb has messaged us. Non-climbing 100 players of stream. I think Neeb is annoyed that we're talking. Sorry, Neeb. Apologies for that. Right, Nathaniel, though.
Second go?
Where's Nathaniel at
Third,
here?
maybe.
Scores need to be updated. Yeah, I think he's away into it because we are 2 minutes 44 into this
Maybe
round.
it's his third go already.
So Nathaniel goes up with the right foot this time. Originally, he went up with the left and then bumped the right. Now he's trying to go up with the right on the smear and then the left, which looked better but just peeled off backwards. The problem with doing that is the balancing point is tricky because if you get the left in, your hips are close to the wall and you can kind of like pull into that sloper.
He's also tall. He's like 182.
Yeah, and he's like, I'm going to do an example of what he's doing right now.
Oh, gosh.
He's holding the sloper, he's palming like that, and then he's trying to get the right foot up and then jump up with the left.
Okay.
All
But
right.
he has to be real quick and real balancy.
This is the problem. The method he's trying involves a sort of a pop onto a slab, which is not ideal.
I feel we saw him in, well, he was in Meiringen in the finals, and that was like that slabby boulder with like a million little steps.
Oh yeah,
So you
the
feel-
pad. Yeah.
I feel he does have his slab game down.
He certainly has. I quite like the running start to this slab
Yeah.
as well. We're sticking, Eurosport sticking to men's boulder 1 at the moment. I think we've got 3 boulders in action, but they're with Nathaniel at the moment. Into the zone, super easy, matches it. And again, this move, what's he going to do? Goes with the right.
Tries to pop up. He's committed to the pop up.
I mean, look, 1 minute 20 to go. When do you change your beater on something like this? Because he's tried a few methods at the beginning. Now he's got this sort of right foot, left foot pop up.
Well, again, technical. Yeah, it's a decision that I don't know how much time you have on a slab to take, because like the first minute was to get a zone, and then you try the method. You try it once, twice, 3 times, and then you change it. But then
Did you see that?
that's beautiful.
That was a huge. That's the 2.15 meter dyno.
Oh, come on.
Christopher Cossa might get his second
come on,
top.
come on.
No, his first top.
First up. Whoa. Yes.
Ah,
He can do it again. He has 45 seconds.
I know, but he just dropped. So the last move, you go from a volcano hold up to an undercling with the left, and you have to match it in. And as he brought that right in, he just peeled backwards.
1, 2. Okay.
Coordination dyno, right?
Coordination
Fair
dyno.
enough, fair enough. And then this powerful move. He comes up with the left undercling. Oh, look at that lock off power.
Janja could do that.
Yeah, and you can say you're
Cool, Matt.
Yeah,
Thanks
you
for
can
the
do it.
silence.
So I was actually just watching that. There is a bit of a delay, by the way. If you're watching us, there is a delay. So we keep trying to sync it up with what we're seeing. I know this is tricky. It's not ideal, but we're trying our best here. 4 minutes 57 on the clock, and it's a rotation. Alberto Jimenez Lopez is on boulder number 1, 450 exactly. That's where we're at right now. So all the boulders, I think, are in action now.
Yes, it was the first. No, not yet, because Christopher just did 3.
That's true.
So next round we'll see Christopher number 4.
Yeah, so in the background it's Tom O'Halloran on the dyno, Alexei Rubtsov on slab number 2, and then it was Alberto Hines Lopez on slab number 1. That's the current action. We're sticking with Alexei here as he goes up with the left hand, crimping, and then matches with the press on the right-hand side. And this is this pop move, but Alexei just loses his feet there, comes down on the grey volume, so he's going to have to restart with 4 minutes on the clock.
Do you think this boulder suits him then?
For Alexei, I don't know with Alexei. Like, he's such a flexible clocker. He works on flexibility, and so he's not... His thinking is that, right, you can be as strong as you want, okay? Or you can be as flexible as you want. You need both. Because if you're super bendy and you get into crazy positions, you still need the power to get out of the positions and into the positions. So he kind of tends to train for flexibility with strength built in. So slabby moves like this, yes, should probably be a strength for him, but I always see him as more of a compression power climber. You know?
Okay.
But yeah, let's see.
We haven't seen crimps on the boulders besides that volume on volume 1. On volume 1 and boulder 1.
Yeah,
So
there's
maybe
like
number 4.
There's a high left there. That's the crimp we're talking about here, and that's the only real crimp we've seen. I mean, it is sweaty. Perhaps that makes a difference to it. And here's that coordination dyno from Tom O'Halloran. Not quite making it stick that time. Just sort of stop momentum mid-swing there. He just needs to keep it going through that move. If you're just joining us, hello and welcome. We are watching the Olympics live on Eurosport. That's where we're seeing our coverage. And you can join in. Do send us some comments. Say hello. Let us know where in the world you're watching us from, what you're up to, if you're enjoying it. If you're not enjoying it, why not that? My name is Matt Groom. I'm here with Teresa Corti. And Hugo Pilcher is the technical genius behind this setup right now. He's responding to your comments. He's typing and chatting. So anything you want to say to Hugo as well. Hugo, of course, a legend of EpicTV. I'm sure he'll come along and say hello in a minute or two.
Metete and ese link. We have Spanish speakers, and I'm trying to figure out what they're asking us.
How's your Spanish?
Hugo's is good.
Hugo's is good, actually, yeah. Let's see if Hugo can... How's your Spanish?
Muy bien.
Muy bien. There we go. Someone's watching from Nepal. That's cool.
That's real
having an
cool.
online class. Hello from Nepal. What time of the clock? We are 1 minute 57 seconds in. And currently it's Alexei Rubtsov, Alberto Hines Lopez, and Tom O'Halloran on screen at the moment. Let's see what happens. So Alexei, he's on to slab number 2. Making it, it's just that foot movement. He's not quite finding it. Alberto in the background.
He is more of a
padding his way
lead
up.
climber, though.
Alexei?
No, oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about Tom. I wasn't really listening. I'm sorry.
How dare you? How dare you?
Pop, pop. Oh, almost.
Right,
Come
so
on, Tom. This is like the last attempt, isn't it? Time-wise. Oh, that was an F word. Tom.
Yeah, so Tom O'Halloran is surrounded by clouds of chalk as he looks up. He's only got a couple of seconds to go on this one, really. Alexei pulls back on again. Men's 2. Have we seen the top of men's 2 yet? I don't think we have.
No, we might see it from, well, hopefully Alexei, with 36 seconds.
Yeah, 35 seconds on the clock. Alexei Rubtsov on boulder number 2.
Are there any zones? There is no zones either.
No zones. So boulder number 2 is proving to be the crux of the set at the moment. We know that boulder number 3 is toppable. We saw Christopher get up there. That big. So it's a big coordination down to start, 2.15 meters into a volcano hold, then a big up into an underclean move with the left, matched with the right, and that's what's proving powerful. Actually, did he get it? He fell off the
No,
top,
he fell off.
didn't
He touched it.
Touched it, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
No zone for Alberto yet, and that's the end of the round for that. So if you're trying to sync it up, next set of athletes coming through now. I'll let you know who's on boulder number 1 when we can see it.
Mr. Pan. from China.
Mr. Pan from China. He's on boulder number 1, and we're 4 minutes 43 seconds in. Hope that helps everyone. Yeah, Yufei Pan there. He's just chalking up the holds, getting ready for it. Men's qualifiers at the moment. The women's is tomorrow, and then there is the men's final on Thursday, women's final on Friday. And if Shauna Coxey wins the women's final, I have to get a tattoo live on air, which is going to be terrifying because Terry's going to do it.
That means she will win the Olympics.
It does, yes, true.
Didn't you want to bet just like for the bouldering round or something
Absolutely not, no. No, I'm not batting against Shauna as well. I quite like an Olympic
Exactly,
tattoo.
I'm betting for her in the bouldering round.
I haven't had a new tattoo in a while, so I'm keen for a tattoo. And obviously, Shauna Coxey will win it, so I'm expecting a tattoo.
Where's your British flag?
Where's my British flag? There, look, it's in the background, right behind my head. Where's your Swiss flag?
Boo.
Boo. There it is. Swiss flag, British flag.
Where's the Italian one?
Exactly. Some people are asking how you watch for free. I don't know. I'm sure there's dodgy ways of doing it, but you do have to pay for this. It's Olympic coverage, and obviously there's big TV companies involved. So unless you can find a dodgy stream,
VPNs and stuff. Can we give the suggestions?
Yeah, exactly.
I've never seen Mr. Pan before. Is he a speed specialist? I think it's more of a lead specialist, to be honest.
Find out some stats from Mr. Yufei for us while we're watching this.
Because we saw him in semifinals in Briançon in 2019. And then in 2019 again, we saw him in Xiamen. And then in the Toulouse, he did really well with a 6th place.
Yeah, so in the combined, I mean, we know he's got potential there. He came 6th there before, so that, it would be enough for finals for the Olympics. So he certainly wants to keep an eye on. And he's almost immediately got a top on men's 1.
Already?
2 attempts, yeah. Yufei Pan getting a top very, very quickly.
Colin Duffy, however, on boulder too. He's challenged. Nope, the other one.
Colin Duffy taking a moment to chalk up. Interesting. That just shows how hot it is. The fact that they are taking a chalk bag, right?
Did you see that?
Yeah, I know. So Colin Duffy went up, reversed it, and he just hand flipped in order to chalk up again. He's bleeding a little bit. Double hand flip. Colin now goes up, left hand under clean, and drops down again.
That's such a hard move.
Obviously, if he comes off, that will count for an attempt. So he's going to try to stay on as long as possible.
It is a good hold, technically.
It's a good hold.
Whoa, come on! Is that a control?
I don't know. I don't think it is.
I don't think it is.
Colin then just went up with the left and then kind of dynoed the right in, and we watched him sliding backwards off that hold. Awesome. And it's so rare that we see climbers take chalk bags up a combination dyno. It's basically like 3 moves in that thing. It just shows how hot it is.
Look at his shirt.
Colin Duffy then just missing the top on his attempt. That's going to have cost him some skin. And in the background, someone was upside down then in the crack. It's a feet first crack.
It's a crack. Christopher.
I really want to see this. Please, Eurosport, switch to boulder number 4. It looks like a feet first move on that final boulder for the men. Colin Duffy getting some momentum, and now he sticks it.
That's top. Yeah.
Easy top for Colin. That's Kyra Condi and Brooke Rabbatu watching on as Colin gets a top. The women will be in action tomorrow. We'll be back at the same time, 10 a.m. Central European time, tomorrow morning, to do it all again for the women. And
this is so stressful already for the men. I cannot imagine the women's, to be honest.
Do you have a secret favourite for the men? Is there someone you want to win? You don't say it on air, but do you have someone you desperately deep down want to win?
I actually know what we should do because I had a dream of it, or I thought about it last night before going to sleep. We should write our predictions of actual predictions.
We did.
No, I know, but we should write them now after the qualifiers and stick them under the table and pull them out after the finals.
That's fair. So when we know who's got into the finals, we'll write our win. That sounds good.
But like secret.
Exactly. Secrets. White boys are going to be happy. In fact, we need your help, guys. We're going to see, and we're seeing this. Oh, look at this foot first move. Unbelievable. It looks like there's a crack. And if there's even vaguely a crack, it means the wide boys will be interested. So please go and nag the wide boys as much as possible, okay? Go and let them know that we're doing this and we need them on the commentary chat thing to help us out.
Do you think they can convince me to like cracks?
The wide boys?
Yeah.
I think they definitely could. They're enthusiastic people. You did a crack taping video, though.
Yeah, which I actually used that technique once.
What for the video? And I was
No. I was at a crag and last summer. So.
Yeah.
I was at a crag and there was like, I don't know, 30 centimeters of crack. I was like, I need to jam that and I'll make a glove.
Awesome.
And I had their tape.
That is awesome.
Once.
Jan Hoyer has just come on men's boulder 1. We're 4 minutes 30 into Jan Hoyer's attempt on boulder number 1, if you're trying to sync it up. And Alexi's on the combination.
Ooh, that was quick. So Jan Hoyer, again, a boulder specialist, do you think?
Boulder lead. I mean, in recent years, he's become as much of a lead specialist as boulder. Mm-hmm. But he used to, for sure, boulder. And he was always a big boulderer, like muscly, you know what I mean? And then he seemed to slim down a bit for lead because I guess it just required a different body shape.
Right. But then he is tall, so in lead he can just reach through the moves.
Sometimes, for sure. But we've got other tall climbers. I mean, Adam is the definition of a tall climber, right, as well.
Yeah, but Adam is Adam.
Plus, I got a lot of stick for this recently, saying about the short, tall thing, because people were like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
Well, okay, here's why I think it matters, because the route setters tell me it matters.
Okay.
Because they were like, sometimes we set problems that are going to challenge certain athletes, and we know that moves will be harder for tall people or harder for short people. So they do think about it. So I don't think it's the most important thing, but I do think it's worth mentioning sometimes about the height of the athletes, because it's a factor. It's for sure a factor in terms of setting, at least.
Yeah. And I also got to say, for who's watching this for the first time, the job of the route setters to get it right.
Yeah.
Because, like, for example, height. Sure, they can do a boulder that maybe it's an advantage for tall climbers. Like, slabs kind of are sometimes more of an advantage to tall climbers. And then they have to balance that out to like another boulder that, not that will be an advantage for shorter climbers, but that maybe if you're shorter and you're more compressed, it's easier to get in or out of certain moves. And again, the route setters have a tough job in all of this.
Yeah, exactly. We're watching this on Eurosport, and I'm going to take this moment to mention a rather special shop deal, because the EpicTV, of course, we're a climbing YouTube channel. We're also an online shop. We have some pretty cool discounts. Tendon Master Pro is the rope that I've personally used for the last 3 years. I genuinely love it. It's soft, subtle, and I've abused the heck out of that thing. 30% off currently in the EpicTV shop. So go and check out that deal if you want a new rope.
And there we have Alberto just brushing the starting holds. No brushes at the Olympics. I was surprised about that.
It's a COVID thing, generally.
Yeah, I know, but like triple masks.
Triple mask.
Like triple dinos and triple masks.
It's weird. All our volunteers keep suffocating. We have no idea why. Do you think it's the triple mask thing? No, it can't be. It can't be the triple mask.
I've seen American masks, though.
The big ones?
No, the white ones. Like, they're like big up to here. They're big.
I've not seen one, no. We should get one. So, Jan Hoyer is in action. Alberto Ginés Lopez is in action. Alexei Rubtsov is throwing himself at the combination dyno and not making it yet. Very exciting. I'm being currently filmed by T as I speak to you at home, and we are watching the Olympics. EpicTV reacts. This is all I think, Terry, to be honest, this is all we should do for the rest of our jobs.
Sit back and chat about the Olympics. I'm so sweaty. I need chalk. I actually do.
Are you actually sweaty?
Yes, this is ridiculous.
You told me to talk to you about Dio today.
I have it in my bag.
Right.
Yeah.
Have you pre-deoed? Or are
I
you
have
pre-deoed?
pre-deoed.
Okay, excellent.
But I think I'm going to take a break during the break.
To re-deo.
Yeah, I should have brought another t-shirt.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not a sweaty person. That's the thing.
Sure. I mean, I'm sitting here dry as a bone, and you're... We should talk about climbing. Because Jan Hoyer is struggling with that boulder number 1 slab. He's looking a bit sweaty, and he's got a minute to do this. Someone's asking, how many languages does EpicTV Climbing Daily speak? Personally, I speak English and dyslexic. Terry, you speak multiple languages, though.
Ish, yeah, sort of. We speak French occasionally.
You speak French. You translate most of my documents for me. Go on, translate Jan Hoyer's final move here in Italian. Go on, go for it.
Beh, aspetta, guardiamolo. L'ultimo movimento, ok, sta spingendo su e il top lo tocca e cade.
That's very
dramatic.
Good.
No.
Jan Hoyer is also crimping the top of that zone boulder, which we've seen a lot of the athletes do when they finish it. But gosh, that's got to be tiny. I mean, we're talking millimeters of hold there.
Yeah. Do they get observation for these boulders? No, right? It's all flashes.
Sorry, is that again?
Did they get observation time?
If they did, we didn't see it.
Okay.
But I mean, usually yes, but
Well, usually it's like in semifinals, not.
yeah, true.
And in finals
Semi-finals
you do. In finals you do.
Okay. It's always hard with this because obviously there's IFSC rules and there's Olympic rules, and I think they're pretty much the same because I know the IFSC officials
Yeah.
have been with the Olympic guys, but I just don't want to put my foot in my mouth in case they've changed some of the rules. If you see
Can
what
you
I
even
mean.
put your foot in your mouth?
I can actually put
Epic
my foot in my
TV
mouth.
challenge, go. Oh gosh.
Eh?
You could have taken the shoe
I
off.
could have, yeah. It tastes not very nice there. Oh, Basamawam. He's in action on boulder number 1. We haven't seen a whole load of tops here. Colin Duffy's
just
got
Colin.
two, yeah.
And
Yufei Pan and
Yeah.
Nathaniel Coleman is
got a
zones.
zone.
So a tricky round in this qualifiers, which is good. Look, it's good, really. We want to see hard rounds. And the fact there's 2 tops already from Colin, and there are possibly better boulders out there, means we're going to see some exciting... Oh, hiccup, sorry.
Yeah.
Apologies. It wasn't a burp, it was a hiccup. Look at that move. Colin
Upside
Duffy,
down.
upside down. How does that move work? We haven't seen anything. We haven't seen any zones, I don't think, on men's 4. Do you think perhaps the foot first is a bit of a red herring, like a trick? Maybe it's not the way.
Maybe it's not really the way. Yeah, but then how can you get to the green hold with your hands? Like, or you jump up
Don't know. We're watching
and you have to
Nathaniel,
control
though,
it.
going up for the final hold on men's 3 and dropping down like
Oi,
Colin
oi,
did.
come on.
Nathaniel held it for a heartbreaking half a second. It's not going to be enough for the control for the top.
Basamawam just got a zone on boulder 1.
We're watching a replay here of Nathaniel on Eurosport as he... Oh, look at
Peels
the
off,
skin.
just
the
peels
skin.
off.
Oh, the skin. Oh, you know what he should do? He should rapidly go onto the EpicTV shop
Buy some climb on.
and buy some skincare. We'll ship it. Nathaniel, if you buy it now, we'll ship it over to you rapidly, mate. We'll crack it over to you. So Colin Duffy brushing the feet first on boulder number 4. If you're just joining us, we're just having fun here today. We're not doing an official sort of commentary of this. We're just saying our opinions. We're just joining you. We're climbers, sort of on our...
Tiptoes.
Well, this is what we'd be doing if we were watching at home, wouldn't we? Kind of.
You don't watch it at home.
Well, if I was watching... What I mean is if we were sitting, watching this at home with a beer, this is what the kind of vibe we want to give to our audience right now. We want a family feel.
Sure, I'm honestly stressed.
Terry's
Like, I don't know, like it's so exciting at the same moment. Like, for example, like now Colin Duffy on boulder 4. Will we see any tops? Is it too hard? Did the route setters, I don't know, overthink it, not think it, or like...
I feel like your anxiety is going crazy here. Just relax. It's all good. I mean, we're not there. We just get to watch them.
Feels like it.
It does feel like it a bit. It is exciting. Colin Duffy is leading the way with 2 tops, followed by Nathaniel Coleman. So 2 Americans in top place currently on a boulder. And that is why, because Nathaniel tops out men's 3.
That heat chamber, I don't think that's legal. Humidity chamber is probably working on them. Because remember, they trained in a humidity chamber. You told me the story of
So Josh Larson told me the Americans built a humidity chamber in their gym so they could get ready for the Tokyo conditions because it's the middle of summer. It's at least 30 degrees, if not more. The humidity when we checked it this morning, a couple of hours ago, was 80. Gross.
Why
gross.
didn't they just, have it indoors?
I don't know. It's a very good question.
Like controlled conditions and all of that.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, personally, I quite like when climbing competitions are outdoors. Like, I'm still the old school, right? I still feel that climbing is on rock, or should be. That should be your aim, right? For me. If you started indoors, fair play to you. But, like, rock is awesome.
Yeah.
So I like the fact that it's outside because you have to then deal with the different conditions. And it also gives us something else to talk about. Which is very useful.
Yes. Oh, gosh. Look at this move.
Yeah, it's
boulder
Pan
2
on 2 with 16 seconds to go. He's still cracking on. Look, he's got 15 seconds. He's still going for the zone, though. Look, 11 seconds. He's still pulling on.
I mean, now or never type thing.
Yeah, 4 seconds. He jumps for the zone and kind of comes off. I love that. Like, I don't think he was ever going to do that, but fair play to getting back on it. That is Team Spain, it looks like, was that?
I I
the
think
coaches?
It's, China?
Adam Ondra's on. So if you're trying to sync up, Adam Ondra on boulder number 1.
We're at half the competition.
I'm going to get some Doritos. Hang on.
Yeah.
Do you want some chips?
Yes, thanks.
Okay. If you didn't know this, fun fact about Terry. Terry has a real crisp addiction problem.
Like, it's an issue.
It really is an issue.
Like,
I'm concerned for you.
my face is concerned for me. I'm getting a lot of spots from it. But then again, it is a vegetable.
Is it?
Well, it's chips. It's potatoes.
Potatoes is not a vegetable.
What is it, Matt?
It's a carb. I'm serious. Potato is not a
What's
vegetable.
pasta then?
Obviously not a vegetable.
Yeah, but what was it from?
The pasta tree?
Grains.
Potato is not a vegetable. Google it.
That is a veg.
It's not a vegetable.
Are you actually serious about
A
this?
potato is not a vegetable. It's not
Oh,
classed
what's a
as
tomato
vegetable.
then? A fruit?
Yeah, technically. I'm just saying.
Guys,
facts
Adam
here.
Honor is on screen.
Adam
I'm
Honor's
gonna
on screen.
ignore this conversation.
Yeah, it's a minute in, and Adam has yet to climb the boulder. He's taken off his chalk bag. Why would you take off your chalk bag? Interesting. Anyway, Adam on the slab pads his way up.
Chew away from the microphones.
Okay, sorry. But we're watching Adam trying to get to this first zone. Alexei Rubtsov has battled his way through
Damn.
men's 4. We're about to see a top on men's 4.
Alim!
Alexei tops out men's 4. We missed the beginning of that because Eurosport didn't show it, but
Grande.
somehow he got through that feat first. Let's see this replay. It's like they hear us. Look.
How do you say grande in Russian?
Nice one. Oh, in Russian? I don't know. Alexei then gets a top on men's 4. I think that's the first top we see on that.
Or maybe in the comments, people, potatoes is a root vegetable. See, Matt.
I don't think it is. I think they're wrong. I swear I was told this in primary school. I still don't think you can, regardless of whether it technically is, right? You can't have 5 portions of, you can't have, 5 portions of potatoes.
It's recommended portions, first
A
of all.
Dorito is not a vegetable. It's just not.
Are you just saying it because you're jealous? Because if you eat as much as I do,
I'm enjoying
you probably
the Doritos,
can't climb anymore.
I wish we had a dip. We didn't prepare for this. Tomorrow we'll bring
I
dip.
bought avocado.
Brilliant.
And I forgot it. at
Wonderful.
home.
So you're gonna we're gonna mash it like
Same.
guacamole. I like that. It's a
Same,
good
same,
idea.
same.
Yeah. Right. So Alberto Hines Lopez. He's on action on this dyno on men's 3. 2 minutes 20 to go. Easily makes it into the volcano zone hold, and now he's eyeing up this pop for the top. So it's big left hand up and locking it in. Up he goes, snatching at it. A bit too fast there, I think.
I was looking up how to say good job in Russian, but then it comes out written in Russian. So I don't know how to pronounce that.
Where is it?
Are you going to give it a go? It's another alphabet.
Complimenti.
No, that's Italian.
Oh.
This.
Oh yeah, I can't pronounce
Yeah.
that. No way. Adam Ondra limping. Ooh, what happened there? He gets the.
Oh, come on. That's a top.
That's a top for Ondra's just topped.
Yes.
But look, hang on, because he limped. Watch this. This worries me. Did he limp?
No,
No, I think he just stumbled. It's okay.
okay.
Don't worry, Adam Ondra fans. Adam
In,
tops.
Adam in theories. So indoor bouldering shoe. Indoor bouldering shoe? Indoor shoe.
What, the theories?
Theory. I've never tried it.
I talked to Jacopo about this, and he was
Jacopo.
saying how Jacopo. He was saying how he actually uses his theories for outdoor climbing, which I was like, he was trying to like flog an indoor shoe, and he just kept talking about outdoor sport climbing. I was like, all right, fair enough, fair enough.
Amazing.
You're the pro, so yeah, I think you can use it outdoors.
Aussie, oi, oi. From Israel Lugo Ariola.
People who are complaining about shop stuff, apologies if you had shop issues. This is kind of not the place for it. We're just watching. Send an email to support@epictv.com. As much as me and Terry would love to pack stuff and shoot, we don't do that. That's the warehouse stuff. So send those guys an email and they'll be able to help you out. Apologies if you had any issues with the Epic TV shop. But send an email to support@epictv.com. Those guys will be able to hook you up.
You know what? I think it's a good thing we're not packing up packages, because if we see like a gear list of people that ordered things, we would just actually send them what we like best.
Yeah, that's true.
So-
That is true. Alberto Hines Lopez swings into the big volcano hold.
We just got a no for eating chips, so we're
We can't
sorry
eat
about
chips.
eating
Fine,
chips.
we'll stop eating chips. Sorry. Fair enough. We'll get non-crunchy food for tomorrow. Haribo, maybe.
No, we're gonna do the popcorn thing of, when you like eat popcorn at the movies, that you put them all in your mouth and then you're just sat there like, watering them or else you crunchy it.
You dissolve popcorn in your mouth from eating popcorn.
Yeah, because or else you just crunch them and you make too much noise and you cannot hear the sound.
Alberto looks like he gets a top on men's
happening.
3. Huge scream from Alberto. What an effort. He had only 10 seconds to go on the clock.
You see how sweaty he is, though.
Yeah, it's sweaty out. Oh, Zhongwan's on. Zhongwan Chom, taped up and ready to go.
He's always taped up, though.
Maybe it's just his thing.
Like, well, maybe it's, yeah, like part of his like ritual before getting ready.
Because that line down the forearm is interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, I just like, since when I started watching sport climbing, I just remember him always being taped up.
I have a bit of a dream that I go to South Korea one day and me and Zhongwan climb together.
Oh gosh, I thought this was going somewhere else.
We have romantic sunsets together. I learn from him. He's wise, and yet it helps me. You know?
Are you gonna learn Korean then?
No, I don't know French. I live in France. Yongwon struggling slightly on this slab at the moment, and we haven't got an athlete on men's 2 unless someone topped out super quick. That's not
no,
oh no, it is.
Bassa
There he goes.
popped
He
out.
was off shop. Sorry, didn't see him. I was worried.
Is it Bassa? Yeah, it's Bassa.
So Zhongwon struggling with the start of this. He's trying to do it fairly statically, and the other athletes have been sort of running into it. I tell you what, there's not a lot of room on that men's 1 on the mats, is there? If they fall off, like it's not a wide mat there.
I think there are safety rules that they followed anyway.
Maybe.
So-
Oh, I'm sure they did. Yeah. Zhongwon eyeing up the zone. He's gonna get the zone.
Yeah, that's
And,
the
that-
zone.
and he's doing the left foot first approach on this slab. So he's bringing the left up, which does keep your body in, but then you've got to do this awkward sort of bump with the right foot.
No. Oh, okay, right.
how do you do
That's
that?
a change of. Oh,
Change
he was
it.
so solid on it.
He was so solid. The problem is, though, he kind of padded himself up so he's just on the grey volume. But that means he's way too far from the
Yeah.
right because he's got a rock left.
Yeah.
Interesting. Someone's asking, how do we watch from the USA? ESPN and NB something, I think, is showing it.
NBC? Or you can get a VPN and then watch it on Eurosport and get a subscription to Eurosport.
Ah, sorry, we've got crack action. It is a jam. Hand jam there from Nathaniel Coleman.
Okay.
Interesting. Terry, what would you... I mean, he hasn't taped up.
Yeah, no, on a serious note, you can't really bleed on volumes and like on cracks, like, well, if you get your hand stuck and you can lose your wrist and your hand.
Right. You're really afraid of cracks, aren't you?
I'm afraid for them. I don't need them in my life. But they have them in their lives.
Right. Have you had a bad experience? You want to talk about this on air? What happened?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Nothing
Okay.
ever happened. That's not true. I saw like one of the first times I was in a climbing gym and I think I was waiting around.
Right.
I opened a book and I saw like injuries pictures.
Right.
So basically, there was this injury of a finger caught in a crack and it like elongated type
Oh,
thing.
it like strips the skin
like,
off.
No, and like the bone came out and things. It was.
I think
an
that's called
awful...
degloving, when your skin just leaves the bone.
Yeah, but it was also to the anyway. It was. I learned my lesson from a book and a picture that I'm not gonna risk my fingers and cracks.
Well, there you go. You've heard it here live. Don't read books, ladies and
Binary
gentlemen.
books. But anyway, this looks like a big hand jam, so it's safe-ish. But those volumes are rough on the skin.
I'm going to show you what Nathaniel was doing, right? So we've got the crack. He's got a normal hand jam in. So he's jamming it like this. Knuckles on one side of the crack, thumb on the other, pressing against it. And you have to like squeeze your knuckles out in order to get that grip, that friction into the crack.
This looks so wrong. But once you start like going in the crack and like moving around and like the more you're pushing and pulling type thing, that is bad for the skin and you cannot really bleed on the volumes.
Yeah, true. But I don't think it's that rough. Like, we're watching now Nathaniel do this upside down method. So it's up with the toes, you match, and then you move your hand up to match your feet. And then then you're back facing the wall once again. Then you're into this crack. The problem is the crack is quite a long way left. And you saw Nathaniel there almost crimping the bottom of the crack and not getting his hand in. And you can see with 23 seconds to go, Nathaniel might call it a day here. He doesn't quite know what to do. He's just looking at it. Pan gets horizontal on boulder 3.
He already got the zone. Oh, that was the top. Oh, that was maybe a bit too quick for the top.
He looks like he's having a great time, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He's just chucking
Swing
himself
around.
at the wall. Whew. I don't even know where we're at. I've lost all track of time and space here.
One after half, because
What's one after half?
well,
Is that a time,
Adamandra.
or-
No. In the sense, on the list of guys that are coming out, because Adamandra is number 10.
Right.
So we're about to see number 9.
Can I translate? Just over halfway, ladies and gentlemen, through this men's
Well,
qualifying.
No, not yet, because Adamandra needs to do half the boulders, and then we're halfway.
Okay, there we go. About halfway-ish. Right.
Dai.
Dai.
Who is it?
Who
Appunto, dai.
Mikael Pekularz is
Pekularz.
on. What?
Then we agree on it. Then we have to say it quickly.
Go on then.
Pekularz.
Pekularz. Mikael Pekularz is on men's number 1. We are 4 minutes 13 into this final. Hello and welcome if you're joining us. We are watching the Olympics. We're not really commentating. We're not going to give you a blow-by-blow account necessarily. We're just sort of watching it. So if you fancy putting the live stream of the Olympics on and hearing our opinions on it, then do go and do that. Adamandra is pulling on to boulder number 2 in the background.
Who's on board number 1?
Boulder number 1 is Mikael Pekularz.
Very good.
Jan Hoyer is on men's 3. And Adam, can he unlock men's 2? Because we haven't seen any tops. And I'm not sure we've seen any zones on men's 2. Yeah.
Not yet.
Not yet. I mean, Adamandra, surely. Where's Magos?
Number 8 is coming up.
Do you want to get the Dio ready for that moment, like pre-Dio, for Magos coming on?
I'm kind of over it, to be honest.
You're over Magos?
Not over, but like, it's just that, I don't know. That
Yes? Uncomfortable
Jungwon Chon
silence.
has really cool tattoos.
Have you swapped your crush from Magos to Jongwon?
Maybe.
Wow. Okay.
Well,
Well, we'll delve into this later on. But Jan Hoyer is eyeing up the final move on. On men's 3. Up he goes, and big look at that match from Jan. Like that's the kind of move.
Amazing.
Look, that's a Jan Hoyer move, isn't it? That power right hand in.
I actually know how to say this in German. Heel schon.
Hilshon.
Well, that's not the correct pronunciation.
What does it mean?
It's like very nice,
Very nice.
I think.
Hilshon from Jan. Molly Thompson-Smith is going nuts somewhere in the UK right now. BBC, a lot of people are saying, is it on the BBC? We kind of thought it was going to be, but I think they might show just highlights of it, so they're not showing the full stream, which is a bit of a shame. I think they're doing it for the finals, but in the qualifying round. So we're on Eurosport. You have to pay a sort of 1 month subscription to watch it. It's only €10. Just do it. It's the Olympics.
Do it.
Adamandra has yet to top out 2 minutes into his round. Mikael Pekularz is eyeing up the zone.
Ooh.
Go on,
Ooh,
mate.
That's a top.
That is a top.
That is a top.
That
Took
is
him a
going to
couple of
do
goes.
big things for his score, and
Yeah.
he's psyched on that.
Well, he is more of a boulder. I mean, we saw him in the semifinals in Salt Lake City.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see what I can do now. But I mean, with 1 minute to go, 2 minutes to go, that's a safe top.
That is a
Nice.
safe top.
Grande.
If you haven't seen the EpicTV film, by the way, there's a La Sportiva Living Legends. Yeah, Living Legends film about him. Go and check that out. It's very good.
I haven't seen it.
It's really? It's excellent. It's in Innsbruck. Oh, it's awesome. Go and check that out on the EpicTV YouTube channel. And while you're there, if you're watching us and you're enjoying us, please subscribe to our channel, guys. It's been a tough time for everyone with Corona and everything. We'd love to see more subscribers on our channel. So just give us a cheeky click and a like if you can. It makes my day anyway.
See,
Adamandra is the final athlete with a minute to go, and he is nearing the zone.
but it's like he almost can reach it from the starting hold.
Is he changing shoes? Adam is
Yes.
changing shoes.
Oh, from?
What's he gone from? He's usually a solution dude, isn't he? Maybe he's gone for something softer.
No, on the number 1, he had the theory on.
Oh, did he?
Alberta's theory on as well.
Yeah, okay. Let's see what Adam... Maybe he's just done a 1 foot change.
Oh, there we go.
Theory on
Theory?
the right. So maybe he has something different on then.
Alberta just is not amused with boulder number 4.
No, he's not loving it, is he? I don't think he's got very far on that yet. Jan Hoyer in 5th position. Adamandra in 6th currently.
Adam, 2 theories on.
Yeah, I wonder what he was wearing before then. Maybe he was wearing something stiffer.
Comps. I guess.
You reckon
solution
we're going comps?
I guess so.
Maybe. But then why would you put on comps for a slab? I
Um,
know they're softer, but they're not that soft.
do you heel hook for that boulder?
Maybe.
'Cause
Adam has
that's-
not climbed it, though. Or zoned it.
We haven't seen heel hooks. I love a good heel hook.
Can you tell the remaining time in the clock so you can sync up?
Yeah.
Let's just stay the start of.
So if you're trying to sync us up on Eurosport, we've just seen a rotation of the athletes. So when we see the next round coming on, I'll let you know. Right, so Pan has immediately pulled on. We're 4 minutes 35 on the clock. Yufei Pan is on boulder number 4.
Sean McCall is on boulder number 1.
Show McCall in action. Yufei Pan is quickly becoming a dark horse wildcard here because he's looking super strong at the moment.
I think he's in the lead with Alexi.
Yeah, we're just checking the scoring. There is an Olympic app you can download for this, which is quite good. It updates the timing, the scoring pretty quickly.
So for now, Alexi is in first place, Colin in second place, and Wu Fei in third place. And he's not done yet, so
Yeah.
this puts him in a really good position. Followed by Nathaniel Coleman, Jan Hoyer, Almondra already in 6th. He's already there. Mikael, and then Alberto, Christopher
Lopez is in
Albert-
8th, yeah.
Yeah, and then Christopher Kosser.
Well, top 8 is what we kind of care about. Although I suppose...
Well, not yet. Like, it's still early.
Because the timings are up.
Alex Magos is still up.
Magos is yet to climb, yep. Yufei Pan goes inverted once again, and this time finds the match with the hands, facing the wall. Now he's got to do this big move out into the jam, and it looks like you're going to have to sort of almost side pull it and then come
And then go into it.
into the jam.
It's just like, where are the feet?
Yeah.
They forgot the footholds for the feet.
Apparently, we're about 30 seconds behind, someone's saying. So, I don't know. This is tricky because we're watching it in Eurosport. There's a bit of a delay for YouTube, but, you know, we're trying on it. But just sync it back a little bit, if that makes sense. So, Basamawam struggling with the first dyno move at the moment. Yufei Pan goes upside down once again. This move is so powerful. Look at him, literally hanging. And then turns with the left hand, right hand still pressing onto the corner of the slab. Then he drops his feet down. And it's crazy because he's done about, 16 moves and he's basically on the first hold.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
I don't think he knows how to jam.
I think that volume is slippier than what they expected.
Well, there you go. It's 1.48 meters. That's what it says on Eurosport from the green volume to the out, which is, that's got to be close to a lot of climbers' span, hasn't it? 1.48 meters.
Well, if the span is more or less their height, but then you close it here, that's the might be a reachy move, yeah.
Sean McCall is in action. Sean McCall is in action with 1 minute 55 on the clock at the moment on boulder number 1.
Just wearing Arc'teryx, like us.
Wearing Arc'teryx exactly. Look at that. Thank you to our sponsors, Arc'teryx.
Mine is a bit more subtle, but it has a logo.
There it is.
Oh, and the Canadian uniform for the Olympics is designed by D Squared, so Din and Dan.
Ooh, good knowledge. Good knowledge. Who's got was it Armani? Has someone got Armani?
See, let's not talk about it.
Who's Armani?
Italy.
Italy's got Armani?
The pizza.
Why do you want to talk about it?
Wait, I don't want to talk about it.
Because you don't like the pizza?
See.
You love pizza?
I love pizza.
What's your favourite pizza?
Margherita.
Margherita buffalo or margherita?
No, bufala.
Buffalo, sì.
Sean
Sean McCall's got a zone.
Oh, new shoes. Are those the Drago's low volume?
Yeah, I think so. The white ones. That
Yeah.
is low volume, isn't it?
In
it, bruv.
In
Get it
it
from the
to
Epic
win
TV
it.
shop. Sean McCall, with less than a minute to go, brushes up. He's zoned out on that men's one. Hasn't got a top at the moment. It's interesting. I'm not. What do you think of the boulder set so far? It's got a bit of everything.
Yeah.
I'm sort of missing a savage one. Like a.
There is kind of everything. It starts off with a slab and then into another compression-y slab that we see now.
Yeah, like a
John
pressy.
Michon.
He's pressing.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
And then there's a run and jump, and then there's a weird foot. Have to figure out beta boulder.
But there's nothing
I don't
like,
know. There's nothing that's.
there's nothing super overhanging, is there? Like a big old arete sort of style.
Do you actually remember the crazy one in Marion of during the women's finals? That had so many volumes that they had to go fit first, and then like it was like open pinches.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not something that complicated.
Yeah. Someone just said we're obsessed with shoes. It's true. We have a lot of them. I am.
I mean, the office is decorated by shoe boxes and shoes.
Yeah, we do wear a lot of shoes. I like to chat about shoes because I think it's interesting because it's something that all the athletes have access to, right? And I always think it's kind of cool to see which shoes they go for. That's just me. Don't know.
Yeah, but then, you know, like Adam Ondra earlier, like changing his shoes for a boulder.
Yeah.
Because probably he didn't feel as much sensitivity as he wanted and he just needed something more soft. And like, you know, pick up another shoe and change it.
I tell you what, drop us a shoe or no shoe comment. If you want us to talk about shoes, write shoe. If you don't want us to talk about shoes, write no shoe, just so we know, okay? Because otherwise we'll just
I
talk
mean,
about
we
shoes.
can go on, and we have done, talking about shoes for a good, probably 2-hour car ride.
Yeah, have we? That makes us sound very boring, T.
I know, but it's like the amount of times we drove up from the office.
That's true.
Just talking about one pair of shoe and comparing it to like all the rest.
Yeah. Right.
We are obsessed.
That's Ludovico Fasali on boulder number 1. I can't sync up the time because there's not a time on the screen right now, but
I'm
he
just
is...
going to say good pronunciation on that.
Let's say it right.
Say that.
Ludovico
Say
Fasali. Adam Ondra is in action on the coordination dyno 3, and there's 3 minutes 41. Oh my gosh, it's gone crazy with the shoe thing.
Shoes, yes, please.
Okay, so we've generally got shoe. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, everyone.
Matt, your favorite shoe that's on screen right now?
Right now, I can't see the
I
shoes
know.
that are on screen.
Wait like 2 minutes.
Okay, Crocs. A lot of people are saying Crocs. Well, I think we have a general
No.
consensus that we can keep talking about shoes. That's good to know. Excellent.
Socks in shoes. Yes.
No.
Well, up by climbing.
What
and
is
it's
wrong with
cold,
you?
and your feet might fall off.
Fair enough.
Of course.
Okay. Right.
Adam, come on. Run and jump. Run and jump.
Adam might be looking a bit... Has he topped out 1? Yeah.
See.
Okay, fine. He's in 6th. He's all good.
2 is savage. We agreed on that.
2 is impossible, apparently.
Yeah. Stop chewing. Yeah, that's why we're not eating chips
I'm
anymore.
not chewing. Look. I think I might have...
I think you meant like a shoeing.
Oh, that's super. Adam Ondra then, he pulls on with 2 minutes 38. Oh, not pulled on yet. He's just looking, actually. Adam Ondra chalks up for 2 minutes 35 on the clock. Now he pulls on. Let's watch this. Hopefully the camera stays on it. Big old swing, pushing out with the right foot on the wall. Sticks the volcano
nice.
hold.
Come on, top it.
Oh, look at that. Ooh.
Come on.
Casual, but he dropped it down again. Goes up again with the left, locks that bite. God, it's so bicepy, isn't it?
I think this is my favorite boulder
I'm going
in
to do
the
what
whole
Adam's
set.
doing as he does it. So he's hanging. He's chalking.
I'm going to watch Adam if you don't mind.
Am I like, oh, I did what? The people can't see it. Maybe someone's watching this without knowing. I'm actoring it. Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's not... Heel hook. Yeah, okay. So Adam is just shaking off his legs while heel hooking, toe hooking. And, oh, there he goes for the top again. No, touches it. Doesn't really hold it, though. He doesn't know what to do. He's tired. He's bored. That's a good hold, but not that good if you're going to stay on it forever. But he's Adam Ondra, so he can stay on it forever, obviously. And goes again for the top and reaches down and jumps down. How do you do this for a living?
Adam Ondra is covered in sweat, but there's a minute 15 on the clock. He has got time. I'm surprised he's struggling with this move. I would have thought with his reach, with his power, it would have been something he could get quite easily, but...
I'm getting a chalk back for the lead. I can't do this.
Adam went into that inverted with the hand. So a lot of the other guys are going left undercling. He went left pinch.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know, maybe the reach, though?
He's got the reach.
Yeah, no, exactly. So he feels, a pinch does feel better.
Yeah.
44 seconds to go.
Yeah, so 44 seconds with Jan
40.
Hoyer on boulder 4 now currently.
Die. Did he get a zone? He did get a zone.
Jan just went hands-free to get that. Did you see that? He bat-hung his way up there. So he did a crunch.
Again, good rubber on those shoes.
What's
I'm not
he
trying to
wearing?
sell shoes. It's just
What's
like
he wearing though?
Some what's the brand? Mad Rock, but I don't know.
But not the drones.
No.
Interesting. So that's Jan Hoyer trying to get into that jam. Doesn't make it happen.
Change of athletes. And we see Mr. Alex Megas on Boulder 1.
Yeah, so 4 minutes 50 on the clock. Alex Megos on Boulder 1.
I asked people in the chat if to type Matt if they wanted more reenactment.
Oh, do
Right,
Megas.
so it's you want me to act a slab? Come
See.
on. Come on. Fine.
Do we need to like introduce Alex Megas, or everybody knows who he is?
Megas on the mat.
Megas on the mat climbed the 9C outdoors, and Matt is now reenacting his chalking up. Where's your haircut, like Megas?
My hair went long ago.
Come on, Alex. And he's eyeing up the next hold. That volume is blocked. Very delicate footwork in his Tenaya shoes. And reaches for the zone. Easy. Come on, Alex. Just delicate footwork like a ballerina. Goes to... Matt, what are you doing? Oh, God.
I can't stand on one foot for this long, Alex. Come on.
Come on, Alex. Is he in Oasis?
I'm
Oh, no. Alex, what was that? We didn't agree on that.
Right. There we go.
Alex, okay, Alex got the zone on the first round, first attempt.
He fell off whilst chalking.
No, I think he was trying to keep the chalk in.
He's got a massive chalk bag.
Is it DNMM?
It's not the size
no, it's-
that matters, obviously. It's how much chalk you put in it, but still. That is huge.
Nice footwork, Matt. Aw.
Thank you.
Sure.
No one's ever said that to me. I
No.
appreciate it. It's true.
No.
Basamawam is on the final M4. He just chalks up.
We didn't really see him on the other boulders.
Yeah, I just think I've injured myself trying to do that. I really hurt myself. Send ice. Basamawam goes inverted and just peels off with a handshake there on that men's 4. 2 minutes 40 left on the clock of this round of athletes.
And Jongwon, yes. That was a beautiful move.
That wasn't it. Now's this power move though, which Adam couldn't quite stick.
Come on, stick it. Yes.
Yes, Jongwon.
Yes.
Jongwon slaps the hold in
great.
celebration as
That's
he comes
great.
down.
Yeah, dude.
I really want Jongwon to make the finals.
I really do.
I really do.
Everybody's a winner already because they got to the Olympics, so you know it's not that we're like unfair and stuff.
Of course. I mean, let's be honest, these guys are the best of the best. And it is, dude, how cool is this, man? We're
I
watching
know.
climbing in the Olympics.
I know.
This is wicked.
Is this the teary up moment? Not yet.
No, not yet. I'll save that later on. The tearing up moment will come in the finals. And we're going to be here all week with you guys. We're going to be doing this all week.
Is this updated?
Possibly. According to the scoring...
Oh, wait, no, wait.
No, maybe
I'm
not.
Just going back.
Yeah, according to the scoring, Alexei Rubstov is leading the way, followed by Colin Duffy, Yufei Pan in 3rd, Jan Hoyer in 4th, Nathaniel Coleman 5th, and Jongwon Chon in 6th. Adam Ondra is coming in 7th, and Alex Megos in 8th. This is the bouldering scores at the moment. This is not the scores for the overall results for the final for the Olympics.
Oh, should we start calculating? I'll start calculating.
You're going to start what, already? I think
Yeah.
you've got to wait till the end of the bouldering round, surely. Sean McCall is the only athlete left out on stage at the moment as he presses out left with the foot, trying to find some friction and purchase on the slab. Comes off with a shrug of his shoulders. No top for him. That boulder, number 2, is proving to be impossible for all the athletes at the moment.
I mean, Adam already passed it, didn't he?
Adam didn't do it.
Adam didn't do it. Who's the best boulder that we haven't seen yet coming out? Oh, what are we saying? Tamoa and Jakob.
Well, what happened to Tamoa?
Kai,
We haven't
Kai.
seen him since the first round. So
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
Matt, just wait.
Matt likes carrots. Matt likes carrots. It's true, actually. Prefer them personally honey roasted. That's my preferred method.
Carrots or potatoes?
If they wanted more reenactments, EpicTV
Who's that? Who's this EpicTV Climbing Daily guy? He's had a lot of coffee this morning. So, Sean McCall is still in action with 10 seconds to go, covered in sweat. It's kind of... I quite like seeing the sweat. You can see how much effort these guys are putting in.
Poor guys.
Poor guys. It's the men's qualifiers today. Women's qualifiers tomorrow. Men's finals on Thursday. Women's finals on Friday.
Wear your best clothes.
What are you going to wear?
I got an outfit ready.
You have an outfit?
Yes.
Does it involve silver pants?
Matt, you just gave it away.
You want to see Terry wear silver pants. Trousers, not pants. She's American. It's
I'm
pants.
American. It's pants.
You have to come to the finals. And do come and join us because we're having a lot of fun with you guys. Thank you for commenting, saying hello. You can join us on the comments on YouTube. You can tweet us if you'd like with the hashtag CDClimbing. Not a lot of tweets coming in at the moment. That will change, I'm sure. It's definitely going to change. We're going to see hundreds of tweets. But do tweet us out as well. We're on Instagram, of course. What else are we on? Facebook. Everything. We're on all the things.
TikTok, if you wanna. Ooh, you know what we should really do? Cut out you air climbing so people can duet to it.
Duet to it.
Well, you technically duetted with Alex Megas.
Me and Megos in sync. Perfect harmony between two expert climbers.
Sure.
That is Mikel Mauam pulling on now.
Okay, his score in the bouldering is kind of important because he already got one. Oh, he's already in the finals, isn't he?
Don't know. You
Am
sure
I calling
about that?
Yes, because you get like, yeah, he's like third.
Sure.
He will like be between 3 and 6, I feel, in the finals.
Big claims from T on the calculators here.
No, dai, più o meno.
8 climbers go through to the finals. We've had the speed round. We're at least, 3/4 way through the bouldering round, and then the lead will be this afternoon.
Yeah. And get your chalk ready. Or get
Mikel and another set of drones that are different. Are they drones or Baturas? Weird heel on those, isn't it? In it.
No, in it. No, they are they're Mad Rock. But I don't know.
Okay.
I already don't know the shoes. I feel bad now.
What's he needing? Mikel is wandering around needing something. Let's see. He's got a heel on that slab. He's almost
nice.
He's heel scrubbing the slab.
Beautiful.
Oh, he's top. That's why he's walking around. There we go.
Yep. That's nice.
That is going to do his
I
hopes.
honestly want to see both brothers in the finals.
It would be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Brother v brother.
Because it's like, when do you get an occasion like this in life to share with your brother and like your bestie?
I know.
And actually, there's a good video that came out a couple of days ago on a French mountaineering federation channel on YouTube. And they talk about the relationship and how they've been training for the Olympics.
Adam Ondra just powered his way through the crack.
Adam, that's...
And tops out men's foot. Look, another Adam crack, right?
Did they make it just for him?
Oh, you cannot start this conspiracy theory.
I always talk about it.
You can't do it
every time.
It's not a theory.
I honestly think route setters are obviously setting for these athletes and know the athletes. And like, when have they not thought of like, oh, this boulder is perfect for Yanya, and Yanya obviously comes out and flashes it. Not that she doesn't flash like 98% of the boulders anyway, but I do think route setters have in mind certain styles for certain climbers.
Someone's just commented that Adam will be gutted not to top out B3, and I think they're right. I think he will be gutted.
No.
You don't think he'll be gutted?
I think he's in his first place anyway.
Doesn't matter, but I mean, come on. Oh, there's Laura Rogera in the crowd cheering on her teammates. We've got 2 Italians on at the moment. It's Mikel Culleras and Ludovico Fasali.
And the Muller is in first place, knocking Alexei Rubtsov out of first place in the boulder. However, Alexei got 16th place in speed and Adam just 18. So it's okay.
It's all to play for at the moment. Here we are halfway through the men's qualifiers, really, the entire competition. 2 Italians on screen with 1 minute remaining on this boulder. The athletes have to top it out within the 5-minute time limit. So it used to be the rule that as long as you off the deck, you could then complete the boulder. Now you have to do it within the 5 minutes. That rule changed a couple of years ago.
Not that anybody could... Maybe on Boulder 3 you could stay on forever. Because they keep going down. They keep going down to the zone.
Mikel Culleras on the final move.
Allez. Dai.
Oh, just pops the foot. He had the left hand locked in and then just couldn't bring the right hand through.
Can Tamoa crack climb yet? Does anybody know? I think Tamoa did put some time in crack climbing. Remember a picture at Innsbruck with everybody trying to learn from Alamandra how to crack climb?
Exactly. And apparently, so I don't mean to keep name dropping it, but I chatted to the Japanese coach, and she was telling me how like it was actually a focus. They just went, we can't crack climb, now we're going to learn. So it is something they worked on after that.
Yep, they missed Adam topping.
Well, we saw the end of him. We saw a replay, didn't we? Yeah.
Oh, but it'd be cool to see how he did that reach out move, and then if he put the hand in.
It would be to see an Adam jam. We have no control, obviously. This is just Eurosport's pictures we're watching.
We should.
We should. That would be terrifying. Can you imagine? And Alex Megos.
About Alex Megos is up.
He is up.
Die.
So Kai Hadrada is on men's 1, 4 minutes 30 on the clock. That's where we're at. He's just pulled on.
Again, super soft shoes.
Kai has wonderfully smooth skin, doesn't he? Look at that.
Yes, Matt.
He does, though.
Do you also want to be jealous about his hair?
I don't know what moisturizer he uses. I mean, how does he look at that? I mean, it's flawless.
His muscles,
flawless.
talent. How many things do you want to point out?
Many. So, Kai Hadrada.
I think it's Harada.
Harada, sorry.
I think.
No, you're right. I keep saying the wrong thing. And the left foot method, he's pressing onto that tiny, edging that little nubbin on the grey volume. He's making simple work of this. 3 minutes 50 to go, and he's eyeing up the zone. Again, crimps the top of the zone.
Beautiful.
Oh, no, he lost it.
No, that counts.
Does it count?
It was a 1, 2, 3.
I don't think that's count. He's looking for no, it doesn't count. He's rebrushing. Just drops the top.
Oh, come on.
Harada drops the top there. We were both celebrating that. He just barndoored off with his legs. Let's watch a replay.
Yeah, but wouldn't you just give it to him anyway? 1, 2, 3. That's a slow motion.
It's not. And then he's losing it there. I don't know. Actually, I think.
I mean, I was counting in slow motion.
Depends what you call control, though, doesn't it? Like, because he did have control, then he lost control. But if your leg's coming round, are you not in control?
Not yet.
No,
you cannot stay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's just following your movement, so you haven't finished the movement yet, type thing.
I guess so. I mean, he must have been a second off having that top.
Yeah.
Though. But he's got 3 minutes left.
Alex Megos is on 2, so we'll see if all his bouldering comp practice actually worked.
Do you remember Alex Megos at Quiff You don't. This is before your climb. I literally think you hadn't started climbing by this point. But Alex Megos entered Quiff with a finger injury, right?
Yeah.
And he was like, I'm not even going to bother. Got into the finals by accident. And then he basically won the comp on a slab.
Oh,
so,
but then you don't really need that much finger power.
Well, exactly. But what I'm trying to say is, this could be his boulder. He is a slab pro, that man.
Okay. A resync.
Yes,
we are at.
I'm just going to reset my my Eurosport as well. So.
Oh, we can scroll down to see.
We are 2 minutes 18, and we're watching Kai Harada brushing a hold. Now watching Jongwon Chon brushing a hold. Coming up to 2 minutes. I'll tell you when 2 minutes is on the clock.
I know they're like in Tokyo, and Kai Harada is obviously, they're a Japanese climber. But where's Alex Megos?
2 minutes. 2 minutes. We're not seeing much of Megos, but we have got his score on screen. We know he hasn't got a zone. There he is. I can see his shorts in the background.
But isn't his uniform different from... No.
I guess the same.
I just confused him with...
Jongwon Chon with those awesome tats. I'm so jealous of. Just dry.
They're like
airbrushed.
They don't even look like tattoos, you know? Like,
look, we know tattoos don't have anything to do with climbing. It's just that we're commentating, we're having fun here, we're just looking at it all.
It's style, though. It's how you want to portray yourself, and like
North Face kit as well.
It's that's an interesting thing of all the designers and the brands at this Olympics is that we're seeing like these climbing brands for the first time. So yeah, North Face kit. Yeah,
and I like that kit as well. That black and white two-tone thing looks wicked, I think. Really, really cool. Right, Jongwon Chon with a minute to go, just taking his time. It's so powerful, this final boulder. And we know it can be done quickly. Having said that, he needs to get a bit of a move on because we're at 55 seconds now.
Megos got a zone.
Megos got a zone on. I called. Did I not say?
No, non lo so.
Did I not say?
I really wasn't listening to you.
The Quiff story.
The Quiff story. Yes. Think of her story.
There he is in the background. Jongwon goes upside down with 38 seconds to go. Up with the left foot. Matches. Megos is nearing the top.
Come on, Alex.
He's got the zone
again. Show them both,
We can
please.
just see Alex's leg. Zhongwon
Please
spins
show them
around.
both.
And now he's going to have to do this big move out left into the crack. Is he
Come
going to go
on.
straight
Come
for
on.
the jam?
Yes.
Underclings.
That's
Straight
so
into the jam.
good.
Then locks in that hand jam. And then a heel.
Oh, it's elegant. Come
Zhongwon Chon's
on.
got 12 seconds to go here. 10 seconds.
Come
Clock
on.
ticking down. Pops up with the right. He's eyeing it up. Readjusts. 5 seconds to go. And he just drops it.
That's fine. He's in a really good spot. Hopefully.
So it looks like Magos didn't top. Did he top? I don't think he topped. We're updating the scores.
I'm going to put a screen on now.
Okay, Hugo
Okay.
is sticking up a scoring a screen thingy. I think I might have just, did I mess
Pause
that up
it?
then?
No,
I think I
no,
might
no.
have, did I not pause it?
Refresh it.
Okay, I'm going to refresh
it's
it. Sorry, I
miserable.
might have just messed up my, I might have messed up my Eurosport stream there. Right, so 4 minutes 30 on the clock. And it's Rishat Kabulin out. There is Ludovico Fasali on the coordination dyno. Mikhail Mawam in the background as he eyes
Alex
up board number
really needs
2.
a top for 3 or 4.
How's he do? Did he not do one?
No, CCC. But then Boulder 2, I think it just took him a lot of attempts.
But he didn't do it. With his
No,
own.
but he
he's
got
got
his
surely-
own.
But he's one of the only ones who've got his own.
Yeah, I know. But then 3 and 4, you know, he needs.
But if he's top and his own on one,
That's
yeah,
what I'm saying. Like,
one more
he's
top and he's
good with Alec.
good.
With Adam.
Yeah. Okay. So we have 3 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. I have no idea who we're watching climb because I missed it.
Rishot.
Is that
is
no?
that right?
That's
No,
not Rishat. I can't see who that is.
See, light blue shorts.
Is that Rishat? Yes,
Yeah.
it is Rishat. Sorry, you're right. Rishat Kabulin with 3 minutes 34 on the clock. He's just see, look, that blocker hold isn't a blocker hold because there's a space between the yellow and the grey on the volume. So
But
maybe it's like a inverted
It's just nobody using it though.
side pull thing.
I honestly don't think anybody used it.
No, it's weird though, isn't it? I don't know what that's there for. Because look, Rishat's looking at it quite closely.
No, it is a blocker.
It is right
It is a
against
blocker.
it. I saw the white of the chalk on it.
Yeah. And that hold is smooth on the outside, isn't it? So you cannot really get
The yellow blocker.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's dual texture. I can't quite see it.
Just looks smooth. Look, the light is reflecting on it.
So Rishat did very well in the speed round, as we'd expect, but this is where it's going to start to get tough for him, isn't it? He's a speed specialist. He's a better lead climber than he is a boulderer.
Yeah. But Mika Mawam got second. Is in second place for now during on the bouldering round.
Yeah. So Mikhail Mawam.
Yeah.
I've done a bit of split screen with the scores. Let us know what you think.
Okay, so Hugo's just told me he's done a split screen with the scores. Let us know if you like this new setup. We're experimenting with different ways of doing this. So split, no split. Comment now if you like the split screen with the scores. Split or no split. Let us know. Mikhail Mawam gets a top. What did he just top? Was that two? He got a top on 2.
Yeah, that's why.
Mikhail Mawam sticks that left hand, somehow presses, then gets the right toe up in order to make the match, and that is
That's
big
awesome.
news.
That's big. That's real good. I don't want to jinx it, so I won't say it. But you know what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
right?
I know what you're thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, that
People
could
at
be.
home, comment what I'm thinking.
People enjoying the split.
But
It looks
like,
like split is good. Split is good. Split. Yeah, we split. Cool. There we go. Nice one, Hugo. Thank you.
Mawam brothers, bro power.
That was the first
Bro
top we
power.
saw on men's 2, and that jumps him straight up the leaderboard, doesn't he?
Yeah.
In first position at the moment. I honestly wouldn't have called that one. I called Magos on it. Nearly got there.
Yeah, please don't.
1 minute 12 on the clock at the moment. Ludovico Fasali is throwing himself at this combination dyno, not managing to get the right hand into the volcano at the moment.
Nice.
Split is good. We're enjoying the split.
Listening to your delay, so
No, I guess Saki and Schubert missing. They're not missing. They're about to come up.
Yes,
So just
it's chili beans. Do you like a chill baked
No.
bean fan? Hot or cold baked beans?
neither.
Really? Neither?
I
like baked
actually want to say something serious.
Right, sorry, Karen.
No, didn't you think it's a disadvantage though for the last climbers to come out? Because after like 19, 18 people, like the holds are greased up.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, you can brush them all you want. The friction must have gone a bit. Like, you know, just like the dimples in the holds must have smoothed out.
I've asked this before because I agree with you. I always think it must be. Apparently, the athletes don't really have a problem with it.
Okay.
But it does seem a bit weird to me, yeah. But then if you think qualifiers for World Cups, the best ranked athletes actually come out first. And it's only in the semi-finals we only got 20 athletes.
Yeah.
So that works in their favour. As in, like...
In the qualification rounds, it goes in their favour.
The best ranked would go first, and therefore they have the best holds. You don't need to wait till the end of the day.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's just that, look, 15 people are going to go through it, right? You can't mess up a hold that much in 15 people.
Yeah.
I don't think. Right, time on the clock is 4 minutes 33 seconds. We're watching Kai Harada on men's 3. This big combination. Oh, sorry, men's 2. So Kai Harada on men's 2. Alex Megos on men's 3.
He needs to stop.
Terry is getting concerned about the Megos sitch here, but he got a zone. He'll be fine. Megos will be fine.
See. Hopefully. 9C power, 9C power.
Jakob Schubert on
90 plus power.
Look at them. Yeah.
Power.
So Jakob reaches up into the slab. We have 3 minutes 50 on the clock.
45. Okay. You have to be quick as the second.
I think they can line it up just about. So Jakob Schubert is on men's 1. We have 3 minutes 33 on the clock. Jakob just eyes this up now. He needs to get off to a good start. He had an okay speed round.
Did he?
Yeah, I said that without actually any knowledge.
Just had it open.
I went 50-50 on that one. I can't actually know.
12. That's not bad.
Exactly. Okay.
Ooh, that's really not bad. Okay, Jakob.
Yeah, so Jakob needs... pops off. So Jakob takes a little slip on this grey volume. I always find it quite... It's hard for these... Jakob changes shoes. We're going to go shoe talk. So Jakob is now putting on a pair of...
Las Sportivas.
Yeah, funny that.
Well, he's a sponsored athlete.
Has he gone soft or has he gone hard?
He's gone softer because it's a slab.
Gosh, I can't say that live on air, can I?
Sorry, Mom.
I'm sorry, Mum. But Jakob Schubert is changing his shoes. What's he got on? Come on, camera. Go down. Down, camera.
Where's
They don't understand.
Megas?
We don't want to see his face. What are they?
No edge. Yeah,
Futuras. Ooh. Jakob goes for Futuras. I think he changed out of either Solution Comps or Theories into Futuras.
Nice. No edge technology.
I have never seen Jakob wear Futuras.
Same. Maybe I chat with Stefano. Stefano likes
True. 2 minutes 12 on the clock as Jakob Schubert with a shoe change goes padding his way up the slat but loses his feet.
Where's Megas?
Alex Megas is on 3, so with 2 minutes to go, he has yet to top out. Terry's sweaty. I'm sweaty. Jakob's on 1. There's Megos. We swap to him. We watch him set himself up for this coordination move.
Go. Yes. That's a top, Alex.
Not yet. It's not. He's on his own. And he goes up with the Adam Ondra pinch method. I just got shushed. That's fair enough.
I'm so sorry.
Megos drops the top. Too speedy there.
I can't do this.
We're watching a replay. This is only the qualifiers. Can you imagine if that man makes it through to the finals?
Oh, my little heart.
Alex Megos goes up with the pinch method and then changes to the undercling. Just a bit rushed, wasn't it?
Too quick, and he popped off that the foot. Instead, I feel he still needs to push off with the left foot, like and compression it in.
Jakob Schubert with 1 minute 6 to go on the clock. Running start in, squatting down low on that volume, trying to get as much rubber onto the...
He didn't get a zone yet.
No zone for him.
Come on.
That isn't going to count for a zone, I don't think.
Is
no
he
control.
Nervous?
I'll ask. Hang on.
Jakob, cool,
Sup,
calm
Jakob,
and
it's
collected.
Matt. Are you nervous?
I'm going to throw this pen.
He says, of course not. He's a boss. Okay, that was from him.
Live from Tokyo.
Live from Tokyo.
Thank you, Jakob.
Squats down again. You can see that method trying to get all the rubber on that left foot pressed into the hold. And now he brings the right through. And that's going to be control. That must be control, surely, on that zone. Magos again sticks the volcano hold. He's got 18 seconds. That's about 2 moves up. Sticks the left with a hugely powerful move, but comes down, and that will not be enough for Alex Magos. He's going to have to come back and do it all again on the super hard M4.
Which has been
B4.
top, though, right?
It has been, but I mean, Terry,
Bye.
that's not... But look, come on. Magos, he always jokes about never making finals for Boulder. He's a lead dude. Like, as long as he makes top 8, I think you're okay for the lead.
For now, in Boulder needs to make...
He's got a lead round coming. He'll be all right.
Yeah, I know, but you cannot give him a 1 for lead.
No, but he's got a first top on... How many is he on?
He's
one top
on
and one zone.
He's on 19 in speed. He's really low in speed. That's the thing.
He's sitting in 5th position currently. He's fine.
Matt, I'm going to say it's fine when it's fine.
He's fine.
It's
Magos is
yet.
okay at the moment. Oh, I've just messed up my Eurosport again. I'm resetting it so I can let you guys know where we are at. We're watching this on Eurosport. You have to pay for it. We've got 4 minutes 14 on the clock, and Tomoa Narasaki has just pulled on to the slabby Boulder 1.
Ooh, is gymnastics going on? Isn't there the beam final?
Would you focus on the climbing? Tomoa, wearing flagships, a shoe I love, you're not so sure of, you're looking for the low volume, right?
I'm looking for the right size and the low volume version. Indeed. I love the color scheme though, and a lot of people had complaints about the color scheme and stuff about the flagships. Like,
I like it.
No, they're
maroon,
correct.
Why not? Yeah.
Well, Bordeaux.
Is that not maroon?
I think maroon leans towards brown a bit more.
Right, excellent. Tomoa Narasaki makes very short work straight into the zone on his first attempt, I think, and now gets that left, but just pops the right coming into it.
I feel you've got... Oh, this is a compliment coming up. I'm sorry.
Is it?
I feel you got Tomoa's Narasaki power style bouldering, so maybe you should reenact him.
You want me to reenact? I think I should do a power move, Bold. I've already done this.
Oh, that's top on 3.
Mikel Mawam is having an amazing
The best
form.
round.
He just heel hooked the volcano hold on men's 3 in order to match the final hold. Mikel Mawam is just on another level at the moment.
I mean, he beat Andra. I'm putting him down as a 1. Is that fair?
I think that's outrageous to say, considering he's got 1 boulder to go. So, Mikel Mawam presses. Look at this replay as we watch the heel hook, the match.
But exactly, he's already in front of Andra.
Yeah. We've got 1 boulder to go.
Yeah, but he cannot go any lower than 1.
Oh, he's currently in the lead.
Yes.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm with you. Maths always tricky. Ah, cool. Right. I'm going to have the leaderboard. There we go. I'm going to have the leaderboard up.
I'm putting down 1 for Mika. He has 3 points right now. Well, if it stays like this. Sorry for all the predictions if I'm getting them wrong. Just
no, it's great. I love these predictions. I think it's great. Yeah, I got it. And we got it on the app
Put
as
a
well.
carrot in front of the French guy. French guy. I don't get it.
I think he's saying something about Magos there.
But he's German.
Who's German?
Magos.
Right.
We should have had carrots. Oh, I feel we didn't food prep enough for this.
We didn't food prep at all.
I bought chips.
You bought chips we can't eat. Tomoa Narasaki. I think we might be watching a replay here. We are, as he's crimping his way in. Easy top for Tomoa.
Yeah. Okay, oops. He's putting a 1 from my 1 was a bit early.
What did I say?
Tomoa
What did I
still.
say? What did I say?
Yeah, oopsies. It's a provisional 1.
Provisional 1. So, Ludovico Fasali walks off.
I think
1
that's
minute
it for him.
30. He's done. I'm not sure if that was a top or if he's done. I think he might be done. So, Tomoa's gone. Ludovico's gone. And we're only left with... Who is that? Piculares.
No, he's over. He's over.
Oh, that's
done.
sorry,
Rishat.
Rishat. I keep not recognizing Rishat.
Light blue shorts.
Okay, light blue shorts for Rishat. Thank you.
Like Kazakhstan.
There he is. Tense stuff. We're coming to the end of the bouldering comp now. Lead will come in a bit. We've had the speed already here this morning. Men's today, women's tomorrow, and then the finals will come Thursday and Friday.
Somebody says, I feel Tomoa might catch up with Mawam, with Mika Mawam. Maybe? He just looked like
It's,
beast.
Tamoa and Mikael Mauem, I think, are suddenly the favourites for this.
I think it's
But
head to head, yeah.
Can Mikael Mauem lead climb properly?
Not
well,
yeah, sort of.
Hmm.
I think what I remember from was Toulouse when he qualified. No, sorry, qualified in Achioji. He had a really good speed and bouldering score.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe lacked a bit in the lead.
Okay.
I don't remember perfectly, but I mean, what he's done here on the boulder is just incredible, really.
Yeah, I mean, for me, Tamoa just looks different level at the moment, but it'd be interesting to see him for the lead. But then you can't.
Yeah, but Tamoa is down. Well, not down. He's up on. He's in second place for speed.
Yeah. So Alex Magos, where we're at, we're on Eurosport. 4 minutes 45 on the clock, and Alex Magos is on boulder at number 4.
Tamoa can't even lead climb that well.
He can. He can.
We're big Tamoa fans, I think.
Yeah. I'm a big Tamoa fan, actually. So Alex Magos brushing up, taking his time on this. We know it's a power boulder. He won't have that many attempts on it because it is so powerful. He won't necessarily be able to just keep throwing himself at it. So Magos taking his time with almost a minute to go. Now he's about to pull on. So with 4 minutes 15 on the clock, Magos faces the audience, faces the Tokyo arena and goes feet first easily.
Ale.
Right foot toe hook, left foot toe hook.
Okay.
Brings the left through.
It's true. You can almost like take your hands off and total bat hang it.
Yeah, I mean almost, yeah.
Let's not jinx anything, please, Matt.
So Magos looking to swing left now into this crack feature. We're looking for the jam.
Reenact it. I'll talk. Oh, no, falls.
Okay, I'll reenact
Sorry.
Magos' next go, all right?
Magos, we didn't really agree on that either.
Okay, so Alex Magos with 3 minutes 30 to go is on M4. That's who we're sticking with because that's what Eurosport are giving us. And he goes for the crimpy method, that side pull method.
Yeah.
Harada is on men's 3.
We didn't really see Jongwon Chong doing that move, sort of. Maybe a little replay of it. But he did pop out to it and jammed it.
Yeah. Scores on the doors at the moment, we've got...
No, this is speed.
Oh, sorry. I will tell you the scores on the doors in 1 second. Scores on the doors. Mikael Mauem is leading the way in this bouldering qualification round in first place. Anna Mondra in second. Alexei Rubtsov in third. Colin Duffy early on did well in fourth position. Alex Magos in fifth. Yufei Pan in sixth. Jan Hoyer, cool to see him up there, is in seventh place. And Jongwon Chon is in eighth currently. We'll just do the top 8 rather than reading everyone at the moment.
Jongwon Chon did well in speed, though.
Remember, everyone watching, we are reacting to the Olympics. We're not doing commentating necessarily. This is just for people who want to hear our opinions on what's going on, our fun banter. Thank you to everyone who is officially commentating. I know on the BBC you've got Mike Langley, Molly Thompson-Smith. But it's cool that we can be here just bringing you our opinion of what's happening as we see Kai Harada shaking his hands, trying to get rid of the pump with 2 minutes 12 to go on the clock.
And I think Jane Kim is commentating for a South Korean broadcasting network. So
Was Honnold ESPN?
I saw somebody yesterday comment in the comments that Alex Honnold will win the Olympics. He didn't really qualify.
He's going to have to pull something out of the hat for that one, isn't
he didn't really try to qualify for the Olympics either.
Not really his thing.
So maybe a couple of years ago we could have seen him.
Right, Magos chalks up with 1 minute 40 seconds to go. He needs this pop move left into the crack feature. Again, just looks like he missed it there slightly. He's looking for the...
Time code.
Hugo's got a time code. Hugo Pilcher is killing it on the technical side.
You can kind of see it with the action, I'm a bit worried.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Hugo. We don't want to get sued. Right.
Kai
Harada takes a horrible fall.
That wasn't good.
Off the top, head in hands. I don't know. We're going to see this.
Oh, is he sad?
I don't know. That was a nasty looking... No, I think he's just disappointed. Thank goodness, because that was a nasty fall. He kind of dropped down and then peeled off and down.
Jakob Schubert, nothing on boulder 1. He needs to... he needs something out of his second boulder.
Come on, dude.
Mega's just falling off the start.
It's all right. He's still like that. Jakob Schubert, though. I predicted that he'd be up there, and he's shaking his head. I find with Jakob though, sometimes when it gets in his head, he finds it hard to pull himself back into himself.
He did this in Achioji though, getting like 7th in speed, 5th in bouldering, and then got a 1st in lead. So he has that in his bag.
Yeah,
he has that lead card in it. Everybody's just crushing on the floor. It just must be exhausting. Like, how many hours already have they been competing in like 30 degrees weather?
Yeah, it's quick, isn't it? Very, very, very quick. Hai Harada, though, is just throwing himself like this. Up he goes with the left and the match. And we're seeing his top. This is a replay of... Oh, no, the peel. Off. That camera is too slow motion. So slow motion, I keep thinking they've done it. So we've got a athlete switch around here. 4 minutes 48 on the clock.
Mika on his last boulder, and for now he's already in lead for the bouldering. But, I mean, if we can get a 4 out of 4, that'd be awesome.
Someone's commented, Hugo making the stream like Ed Harris in Apollo 13. That's all. Is that a compliment?
I think so.
Hugo making the stream like Ed Harris in Apollo 13.
It's like, oh.
It is. I wish you guys could see this because Hugo, he's surrounded by computers. He's manically typing. Whew, okay, 4 minutes 15 on the clock, and we are watching what I think is Mikel Mawam on boulder number 4. He's had a stunning round. 3 tops so far for that man. Can he make it 4 out of 4?
About shoes, he's wearing, and I guess Bus has the same shoes. He's wearing like Mad Rocks, and they have his logo on it.
Ooh,
like their logo on it. Because it's like Mawam Brother. It's like Frere.
Dude, that's when you know, right? That's when you know you've made it.
Personalized shoes.
Personalized shoes.
Are you jealous because you don't have personalized shoes?
I have a personalized Petal Grigri Plus.
They wrote your name on it.
Yeah. And you know what's funny about that is they wrote matte on it, and I thought for a good day that they wrote matte on it because it was matte paint. It genuinely took me until I saw someone else's with like Bob on it that I was like, oh, it's my name. I just thought it was the paint.
Have you realized that the paint is actually not matte?
Yeah, it was shiny. Yeah. What can I say? I don't know.
Oh, it's 4 centimeters wide. No, that's 4
0.04 meters. Yeah, so 4 centimeters. Yeah. Why would they put 0.04 meters? So, which is Eurosport just describing the width of the crack, which is 4. It can't be 4 centimeters.
Well, if you hang board like that.
But that's not wide enough for your hand.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Look.
Maybe it must flare. It must flare.
Where's the ruler?
No, but it's got to flare because you got to jam it. If it was 4 centimeters, you couldn't. It's got to flare. Maybe it's the distance, but I don't know.
It can be parallel. Like, you can still... Well, obviously you can jam a parallel crack.
Yeah, but not at 4 centimeters.
Well, yeah. Well, how thick is your hand?
I don't know.
My hand is like...
I've never measured the thickness of my hand.
2, max.
So if an inch is...
I give up.
Mikel Mawam brushes M4. He's made 3 tops. He doesn't really need to do any more, but of course, he's not going to stop now. And
refresh.
We are constantly updating the scoring here, trying to keep you guys updated. 2 minutes 13 seconds on the clock, and Mikel Mawam is on boulder 4.
Should Mawam save his energy for next round? No. I think it's a good bet for him to like solidify the bouldering round.
I disagree. I think he should. If I was him right now,
he doesn't know he's in first place, does he?
There's got to be a scoreboard in the stadium, but then there's no crowd. Yeah,
yeah.
Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know. But look, if Tomoe Narasaki can decide not to compete his second speed round, then surely Mikel can just be like, se finito, basta. We are on 1:35. I am keeping updating it, but it's a bit tricky.
1:27.
Okay.
25.
No, okay, you're ahead.
We're about a second ahead of you, I think, behind you. I've re-updated my one. Guys, we know this is a bit frustrating with the timing. We can do our best. This is a kind of a react video. So I'm on 1 minute 17 right now.
Really?
Yeah.
No, 13.
I'm on 1:07.
Oh, you're... Are you on the 3G? On a 5G?
Not sure at all. I keep refreshing my stream to try to keep up to it, but... I'm watching a slow motion of Tomoe Narasaki getting a top of M2.
Cool, calm, and collected.
Second top. Look at that dyno press move. So
Can
tomorrow
you
night.
reenact this next one?
Sure, I'll do that. Mikael Mauer with seconds to go though.
I think it's a parallel
35
crack.
seconds. Yeah, I don't think it is flaring. That's more than 4 centimeters. I'm sorry. It just
It's
is.
not 40.
Maybe it is 40.
Bet.
Okay, it's not 40. Maybe it's the width of the entire volume. I don't know. We're saying 4 centimeters because this is what the Eurosport graphic flashed
I think
up with.
that makes sense.
Oh,
Yes,
look
that
at
makes
that.
sense, that makes
So
sense.
Mikael just went from side pull to flick jam. What's
That's the
that
beat
called? Why, boys? What's that called? When you side pull to... I don't know what that's called.
Make up your own name.
He just did the
I think it's a pop crack.
pop crack.
Because you pop to the crack and then into the crack, so it's a pop crack.
Okay, pop crack. Fair enough.
I'm coining it.
Right. And guys, if you're watching us, this is our first day of the stream today. We are going to be working on this, trying to get everything fine and tweaked. Hopefully by the finals, everything will be bomber. But do let us know if you like stuff, the split screen, you know, because we'll be doing this all week. And we,
The shoe conversations.
Yeah.
Should we move on to chalk?
Should we move on to chalk?
Ooh,
Oh,
this
yeah.
one. I am impressed.
So I'm on 4 minutes 24 seconds on the clock, and that is
Jakob.
Jakob Schubert. He needs a top. Nothing so far on the scoreboard for him, and he's way down in 18th position in this bouldering final.
It's fine. He did well in speed, realistically.
He did, but man, he's going to have to
12.
pull it. I mean, if he doesn't get any tops,
So
that's it. But this is his boulder, innit? Look at that
That's
move, that
better.
coordination dyno. You can see fingers slipping. Jakob,
how much time do we have? Oh, okay. There's a full round.
yeah, so Jakob, what we're watching is 3 minutes 45. Jakob Schubert just brushing up, and that's
Kai Rada on his last
Harada.
boulder.
So we're nearing the end of this final out. A couple of athletes left. Things are getting tense here in the studio and in Tokyo, of course. We are Epic TV, climbing daily. Please subscribe to our channel if you haven't already. If you're enjoying what we're doing at the moment, hit that subscribe button. Why not? Make our day. And remember, shop deals. The Tendon Master Pro, which is a banger of a rope, is 30% off on the Epic TV shop. Go and grab a bargain if you want. Jakob Schubert goes up and down, resting on this, and then loses his feet and readjusts completely. Jakob looking slightly out of sorts at the moment.
Oh, normal solutions.
No,
Come
solution
on.
comp, innit?
No, it's a normal solution.
Is it?
Yeah.
What colour is solution
Look at the
comp?
heel, the blacker. Look at the heel. It's a molded heel.
Terry busting out the knowledge here on the live stream, and we're just seeing a replay of Jakob's swing. Look,
beautiful.
he readjusted whilst in
readjusted.
the air. So Jakob is 3 points off, one hand in the volcano, swinging backwards, and he bumps the hold in order to readjust.
He can do it again, and he needs that top, so he should do it again.
Oh, dude, that was awesome. And there is that volcano hold. That was a cool looking move.
Where's Kairada?
As we pan in on that zone hold. Eurosport.
Okay.
2021 Tokyo Olympics. See, Eurosport heard us. They're showing shoes. Kai Harada is steaming. Is that steam
Is
coming
that
off him?
No.
Or maybe
Is
it was
it?
chalk. I think that's steam. It can't be steam. Obviously, it's not steam.
No, because then it would have to be too cold outside. No, it's not steam.
Yeah. So we're watching Jakob Schubert just shake his hands as he looks up at this boulder with 1:50 to go on the clock. He needs something special here. He's worked out all the moves apart from that
on.
final one. How
Is
much
he
energy
ginger?
has he? I don't know. How much energy has he got left? Swings up.
Come on.
Just rush.
Jakob, chill.
Chill, buddy.
Please chill.
He just sort of snatched into that. And we've seen quite a few athletes do that snatch move. But then, having said that, the total static method, which we watched Magos try to do, requires so much physicality. I don't think that's the way either. I think it's like a mid-ground.
I think that might work if he does have a softer shoe on the left foot. So you have more surface area to push on from that volume into that top hold.
Yeah. It is a balance because the static method, the problem with static, once you're in it, you got to lock it off so hard to bring that in.
But it's a lock off underclip. Oh,
Yeah.
It's such an awkward move.
It's just bicep-y, isn't it? Kai Harada with 55 seconds on the clock goes
Come on,
inverted and
Jakob.
upside down.
Oh, this is more nerve-wracking than Magos. Come on, Jakob.
Jakob off screen. He's still up there. Maybe
still
he's
up,
still
he's
there
up,
for a
he's up.
reason. Comes down. Was that a top?
It was a quick down.
No, it's his own. It's not. It's not. And I think he's done. No, he's not.
No.
39. Jakob
Dai, give it
Schubert
your all.
fighting for his Olympic life here at the moment. Kai Harada inverted, upside down, feet first through this maneuver. And look at that toe hook, trying to find friction, but dual texture, of course. Wow.
He's giving it another go.
He is. There's got to be seconds to go. And Jakob Schubert's giving it another go in the background. We can just see his feet on the wall.
Come on, Jakob. Wider angle, please.
Kai Harada not making that stick. Jakob's walked off as well. So,
can I start calculating?
You can start. You are already. Your paper is full of calculations.
Squiggles. Tomoa, no. Tomoa moved on top of Adam. So Adam is in third place right now. I feel it's going to stay like that no matter what. Correct?
What, Tomoa's in the lead?
No, okay. I think...
Mikkel. Tomoa's the only one who can beat Mikkel at the moment for the bouldering.
But then 1 and 2, it's them. And third is Adam. I'm calling it. Tra.
So, Tomoa Narasaki on this combination dyno, he's literally climbed everything that's put in front of him and looks back at the crowd as he swings up for that. And that is almost the easiest top we've seen. Goes up for the final hold, drops back down.
Is this a flash?
This could be his flash attempt. Drop him down again. Left arm all the time. Lactic acid building as he swings up for a third time. And this time comes down.
That move is so interesting if it came down to flashes.
Yes.
Because how many times they can just stay on the boulder and try the top and it would still count as a flash.
Look at that cheeky look from Tomoa Narasaki. Eyes back to the crowd. I think he's going to work that out pretty quick.
Yeah. Well,
this is the bullet time. Look at the bullet time.
Oh, that is awesome.
That is pretty cool, isn't it? It's not really working, but it would have been cool.
He got a feel for the hold, so now, he knows what he's going for.
Cool. So we're on Eurosport if you're watching us. It's about, people are saying it's between £7 and £9. I paid $9.99 last night for it. That's where we're watching all week because it's showing all of the streams.
Matt, let's start doing some calculations. 18 times 3.
I'm going to talk about climbing.
54.
I don't.
It's like
you have a calculator.
Yeah, but if you do like 3 times 20, that's 60.
Right.
And then you do it's 18, so it's minus 2. So it's 3 times 2 minus, it's 60 minus 6.
Right. What I'm going to do is click on the calculator function, and
I'm pretty sure that's 54.
Excuse me. Right. Tomoa Narasaki again into this press move. Presses with the left. We've seen pinches, slaps up, and almost slaps at that hold in frustration.
I thought he would have gotten it second go.
He looked comfortable, didn't he? But it's the final move on him. And of course, every time that he throws himself at that move, his energy is sapping away. And he's got that powerful M4 to come next.
He did move in second place and getting down Andra in third place because he had less attempts to zones.
Okay. So Tomoa Narasaki ahead on attempts to tops? No.
Attempts to zones because they are on both 2 tops. And this is attempts to zones. So it's 11 attempts to zone from Adam and 7 attempts to tops.
I see. Yeah, okay, fine. So attempts to zones making the difference at the moment. Tomoa Narasaki and Rishak Kabulin in action with minute 40 to go on the clock. We thought Tomoa would send this quickly on boulder number 3. He hasn't yet. And it's that final move that's proving to be the sticking point as we have another look at this graphic here on Eurosport. Panning around to show all the features that you can see. It's completely flat, no positive edge on that at all. Guys, we're going to go blank screen for about 30 seconds.
The scoreboard's full screen.
Oh, the scoreboard. Okay.
So we've got full screen scoreboard. Tomoa Narasaki is nearing the top of his climb. We're just switching around batteries here at the moment.
And in second place, Tomoa stays in second place. So he has to do some... Well, is he going to top it? I think he's tired. I think realistically he can top number 4.
Who? Tomoa?
Tomoa,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
isn't. But then I would have said he could top number 3.
He's a bit shorter. There we go. Yeah, he is though.
I don't think that makes a difference.
Yeah, it does.
I don't think it makes a difference. Not on
Adam
this.
topped it, right?
Also, it's just me.
No, how does it mean? I'm short. I'm with the short crew.
I think for a move like that, I think it's just shoulder strength and
No,
sort of
because like,
bicep-y.
if you can stand on your
But
left
look at his
foot-
knees. He's bent knees. Like I don't think it's a height thing. Because look, up to it.
Oh yeah, fine.
He's trying to get the heel. Maybe I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that
I'm probably.
I don't think it's
Realistically, I'm
the
probably
factor
wrong.
on it. Maybe it's a height thing.
But
8 athletes are passing to. Tomoa Narasaki exits the stage as we see a swap around of the athletes. I'm fairly sure this is almost the final round.
yeah, it's
No.
Jakob alone, and then
Tomoa.
alone. Jakob.
Come on, Jakob. He needs something here. He's got 2 zones. Currently in 15th position. It's not the end of the world for him. He's got the lead round to come, but he would want a top. He'd at least want another zone on this.
As it stands, no, it's too early to how's it stands.
That is the Austrian coach is looking on, looking slightly nervous. As Jakob eyes up this final hold. Almost 2,000 people joining us here on this Climbing Daily live stream. Lovely to see you all.
Hello all. But Tomoa cannot beat Mawem due to attempts to tops, right? Let me...
Where's Albert when you need him? Albert.
No, that is true.
So Jakob Schubert presses his way out and he's got the side pull, he's got the heel hook locked on and he's not bumping into the jam at the moment. He's trying to almost lay back this move. He's got crazy horizontal feet there. I think he needs to do the, what did you call it? Pop flick?
Pop crack.
Pop crack.
Because he pops to the crack.
He
so
needs
it's
to do
a
the pop crack move. He's not pop cracking. Where's the Y boys when you need them? They will be insulting. Yeah. Oh, and it's Jakob. Oh no, it's going to be Crackgate all over again.
Crackgate, was that the issue? What was it? Innsbruck?
No, Innsbruck in
Meiringen again.
Meiringen.
Meiringen.
He said he doesn't like crack climbing very much. Oh, he said he didn't like crack climbing very much.
Did he
I'd
say
forgotten
that?
about that. Yeah, he was on the live stream with me and he was like he doesn't like cracks.
In competitions.
Yeah.
Didn't he go off to say that there are not that many cracks outdoors?
He said some stuff, but
I
he
feel
doesn't
like-
really like it in competitions.
To be fair, the best crags are limestone crags, and it is difficult to find cracks in limestone.
It must be tough being wrong all the time too. How do you manage it?
What's the best type of crab you've ever been to?
Granite.
Where?
Everywhere in Chamonix.
It's not granite, it's nice.
Look, my issue
How's
with
it- how's it
granite,
look?
it's so sticky. Come on. I like a limestone crag, right? But like a granite crag?
You're just wearing the wrong shoes when you go to those crags.
That's a weird sound. 35-degree overhanging, that men's 4, according to the statistic. As we watch a replay of Jakob going upside down. No,
Is he also
real.
North Face?
I don't know.
I feel that. Oh yeah, the Austrian team is.
Out
No.
to the crack.
Come
Now he's
on.
going to have to jam for it.
Come on, Jakob. Just hate and love, hate and love. Come on.
Tom Randall's just messaged me saying he might not be able to.
Come on. Yes.
Jakob gets the top.
Awesome. Oh, awesome, Jakob. And that puts him in second place. That's so good. And he got 12th in speed. And 1 or 2 in lead. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was awesome. What is Tom saying?
Tom is saying that he's going to come and join us. I just told him we've got Crackgate all over again.
Can you ask him about the crack pop? If they already coined that name.
A crack pop.
A crack pop. Are you thinking of...
There we go, Tom. Hopefully he'll come on and have a look at this Crackgate situation. But Jakob Schubert does what he needed to do by topping out men's 4. That is going to, and look at the scream. That is going to put him in a fantastic position. He left it right until the very, very end in order to do that. What's his score now? Can we update that?
7th.
7th for Jakob Schubert. That is going to be enough for him. He's just done enough to keep going.
Oh, look at the coaches.
Coaches can't believe it. And they really, he left that so late in order to put that performance in.
Oh, that's like, heartwarming. You know, he's done it.
Well,
I mean,
we'll
it's
see.
not- it's
We'll
not-
see. We'll see.
Yeah.
A lot of people are saying, what type of rock is best? Heck, why not? We've got a break here. Go on then. What's your favorite type of rock? Hit us up on the chat right now. I said granite, quickly, closely followed by gritstone for me.
I don't think you know on which rock you usually climb on, because you climb on the ice, not granite. Granite is like only up in the Mont Blanc.
That is not true, T.
But like down a rock, the Mont, what type of rock is it?
Gneiss.
Yeah, because I just told you.
Tamara Narisaki is waiting backstage on our live stream. He's the final athlete to go.
Ooh, fans!
Is it fans?
They're
is a fan.
showing a massive fan.
There's a huge fan. A lot of sandstone love on the chat at the moment. Sandstone.
I don't trust it.
You don't trust sandstone?
I don't trust sandstone.
You need to find the right sandstone. Like Font, you haven't climbed in Font yet, though.
I haven't climbed. No, but I climbed in Buttes, and there were just parts of the crag that was like a mix between, like, I don't know, some sandstone covering the limestone, and it was unpleasant.
There we go. Buttes, limestone, sandstone for Terry.
No, limestone. I do it. My favorite is limestone.
Favorite's limestone, yeah.
But yours too.
No, my favorite's granite. Why are we doing this?
Think of Margalef. Dude, you climbed in Seus.
Tom is going to join us on Zoom, Hugo. Could we send him a link, if possible?
Tom wants to join us on Zoom?
Yes.
Yeah, one sec.
Okay.
I never spoke to Tom Randall. That's exciting.
So, Tom is joining us. I think he's on the live stream. We've just been talking about cracks. Hopefully, Tom will come and join us. And hopefully, if he's watching, he can see this crack.
And Tomoe Narisaki is, it's his first attempt on the crack boulder.
Yeah, Tomoe Narisaki. His first attempt. We're 4 minutes into this. We are watching the live stream.
Wee! Heel hook. Nice. Or not.
Tom, get ready for this moment. This is the crack we've been talking about. Terry's been calling it a crack pot.
Because you pop to it, and then you go into the crack.
Now, we've seen them jam this, but this is the move. It needs to flick, and there we go. That's the flick into the jam. Tomoe doesn't make it stick.
It does look like he doesn't have really big hands, so maybe the crack jam is a bit more difficult.
Maybe.
And like, Basa taped his hand and all.
So Tomoe Narisaki, who had got a fantastic round. Look at that jam there. You can see knuckles pressing, thumb in. Not enough. Tom, if you're watching, I know...
limestone, yes, Fabian.
Tom has said he can talk, hopefully, but he has got to rush. He's sending... I'll send you some WhatsApps now, Matt and Hugo. Tom is saying on the live stream. Hopefully he's... I sent you the thing on Matt mode for the meeting. I haven't got WhatsApp. Okay, right. I can't actually send it to myself.
Okay, don't worry.
Don't you have Zoom?
I do, but I have to invite him into it.
Okay, I can do it. Are you going to do it or shall I do it?
I'll do it.
Okay. Tom, Hugo is going to try to send it to you. So, 2 minutes 37 to go on the clock. Tomoe Narisaki just brushing up the hold, getting ready for his last couple of attempts here.
How did Andre do in speed? He didn't do too bad. He got 18th place.
Okay. Tomoe Narisaki might be burning himself out here. He had such a strong start to the competition, an amazing time on the speed. Tops on 1 and 2, zones on 3 and 4. It's definitely going to be enough. Second place at the moment. If I was Tomoe, I would be certainly chilling out right now.
So Tomoe has a 2 times 2. Damn.
Tomoe on 4 at the moment. Tomoe, surely after this qualification round, going to be one of the favourites.
I'm putting him in finals.
You're putting him in finals? You're already putting him in finals?
4 points. Matt, 4 points is excellent.
Big claim
no,
from
I'm putting
Terry
him
T
in
on the
finals.
calculator.
No, I'm serious.
So Tomoe Narisaki has a 1 minute 30 in order to get this boulder done. He has done enough, though. He's got a crack on it. Sorry, he's got a crack on it. Cracks on the brain. He's got the zone on M4 at the moment. And now he's just taking his time. Final athlete out on this round.
Peter, 18th is bad, right? No, you're not last. For Adam Andre in speed, 18th is not too bad.
It was okay for Adam.
Yeah.
We know he's not a speed specialist.
Yeah.
He was concentrating on the other stuff.
I mean, it's third in Boulder, and we got the lead to go, so that's why 18th is not too bad.
Yeah.
Could be worse. Tomoe, last climber on the last boulder. right?
Yeah, we got 55 seconds to go. Tomoa goes feet first and hooks out and up.
So what do you think about the flagships for a toe hook?
They were good for me. It has got a slightly baggy toe. Tomoa calls it a day with 40 seconds to go. I think he knows it's going to be enough. At the moment, we have the lead to go later on. Cool. We are waiting for Tom to come and join us on the Zoom chat. We'll hear Tom's opinion about that crack move.
Mika Mawem is in finals.
Yeah, let's read out the leaderboard here. Let's see if it's updated itself. So, Mikhail Mawam in first position, Tomoa Narasaki in second, Adam Ondra in third, Alexei Rubstov fourth, Colin Duffy fifth, Alex Magoth in sixth, Jakub Schubert in seventh after that last-minute heroics, and Yibai Pan in eighth at the moment, Colin Duffy in fifth at the moment. So that is the bouldering scores. That's not the overall scores. We'll work it out soon.
Okay, so Mika Mawem.
We can still have Tom on and talk about cracks.
We need to ask him about the crack pop.
Yeah.
Mika Mawem has 3 points, is in finals, like I'm calling it. And then Tomoa has 4 points, finals too. And then Colin Duffy has a 5x5, and that gives him 25 points, which is one of the lowest ones.
Shall I put the headphones on?
Yes.
These. Okay. Right, we are getting ready for a chat with Tom Randall, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to move.
Where do we see
Oh,
him?
Hugo, I'm going to have a delay though, aren't I?
Okay, you got headphones on?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but am I going to have a delay on my screen? So Tom.
That's fine.
Okay.
You can't see it, you just got
Where-
you can only hear.
Okay, cool.
Okay, we'll talk to him.
Okay, one sec. And you're live.
Hello, Tom. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Thank you so much for joining us, Tom. Tom, I know you didn't catch this move, but let me describe it to you a little bit. So we have the athletes coming from a far right-hand side sloper, and they have to reach, looks like about 1.45-ish into a crack. Now, this crack, they're getting it into a side pull, and then they have to flick their hands into a fairly normal hand jam.
That's 4 centimeters wide.
We don't think it's 4 centimeters wide. We think this was an error from Eurosport. But is there a name for the move where you flick it from a side pull into
A crack.
a jam?
No, I don't think there is. Normally, it's when yeah, it's not a flipperoo. If you're pointing towards that, I would say it's more like, I call it a reach around.
A reach around?
You want to call it a reach around? Okay, interesting.
Oh, we were calling it a crack pop because you like pop to it and then into the crack.
Yeah. No, I don't think. No, I don't think I've ever given that a name, because me and Pete, for example, would very rarely do any kind of layback form of move. I don't know. It's like a bump into a crack.
Yeah.
You just bump into it.
Exactly that. And how hard is it? Because the athletes are doing a dynamic move. Surely that's rough on your knuckles. If you're bumping yourself into a hand jam, is that not going to ruin your skin?
I think it depends on how tough your skin is, and also to some degree it should actually wear on your skin less, because when you're going from a layback position into a bumping into a jam, your body position is way off to the side on the crack. So actually the jam is way, way more effective. So initially, when you first transfer into that crack move, the jam will be the best it will ever feel. But as you transition and you bring your weight underneath the crack or in line with the crack, the jam actually becomes way more active and a lot harder to place and keep in place and then move off of. So really the simplest move is the bump into the jam. And then when you transition into it and you start to weight it properly, that's where it gets hard. It particularly gets hard when you have, say, bumped into the move, you've done that jam, and then you're having to transfer out of the crack in the other direction. So let's say you've come in from the left, you're trying to centralize yourself on the crack and you're trying to exit right. That's where it gets a lot more interesting. And definitely that's like the crux move, often on routes outside with cracks as well.
Awesome, Tom. That is fascinating insight. Thank you so much for joining us. And I just wanted to say that it was Jakob Schubert who just did that move in the last dying seconds of it. And of course, we've got history with Jakob after his comments in Meiringen. Are you happy that Jakob seems to have trained for the cracks and it's all come together for the Olympics?
Do you know, I just don't think that he's been training for the cracks though. I think he's winged it.
He's winged.
I think I think he fluked it.
There we go. Thank you so much, Tom, for joining us here on our live stream. That was absolutely awesome. Hopefully you'll get a chance to see this move of what we've been talking about, and you can maybe come back on it another time and tell us more. But cheers, Tom. Thank you very much.
You can use the crack pop name for it.
There we go.
Thanks so much. I'll take that.
Cheers, Tom. Thank you very much, mate. Talk to you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Aw, that was Tom Randall.
Thank you so much to Tom Randall for joining us on the stream. I think we're going to take a little break here. We've got a bit of a pause waiting for the lead. Terry, what time is the lead coming up? We're just going to check the timing on that.
Now. I think it's a 1:30, so we've
got 15 minutes?
You can eat lunch quickly.
Oh my goodness, I'm exhausted.
I'm not sure. It's 30 something. So it's 1:30 or 2:30.
I think it was 2 o'clock, wasn't it?
Is it?
Yeah. Anyway,
I'm scrolling.
It's coming up soon, but what we'll do is we're going to take a little break. We'll show you some EpicTV movies, and we will be back with more action for you soon from the Olympics. Remember, this is a watch along. This isn't a commentary. We're just enjoying it.
I got it. 2:10.
2:10. There we go.
So 55 minutes of break.
Okay, guys, go and enjoy your break. Have a cup of tea, and we will see you very, very soon. Goodbye, everyone.
私は佐藤龍馬です。今回私は山梨県にある水垣山の、カンマンボロンというエリアの、太陽の塔というマルチピッチのルートを登ってきました。で、僕らが登った時の、少し前に、台風が来て川ができて道がもう普段普通に歩ける道がもう川になっていたんですね。で、そういったところで川をこう塗装して渡っていくっていう、結構思い出深いルートの一つですね。水垣山らしい花崗岩の、フェイスルートなんですけど、6ピッチあります。で、150メートルで、全てボルトルートですね。で、フェイスのルートで、スラブを登っていくんですけども、すごくロケーションも良くて素晴らしい水垣を代表する一本ですね。今回は僕のクライミング仲間である、テルと一緒に登りに行きました。ルートは6ピッチあるんで、どちらが行くかっていうのは、その都度じゃんけんだったりとか、交互に基本的には行くんですけど、最初のピッチは譲ってもらったので僕が行きました。で、最初結構悪くて、で普通に落ちてしまって、でその後テルが行って、2回続けて行ったんですけどテルも登れなくて、でその後のトライで僕が登ったっていう感じですね。で2ピッチ目3ピッチ目は、僕も落ちてしまって、でテルが、登ってくれて、で、レッドポイント各ピッチ必ずレッドポイントをして、トータルで最後ワンプッシュでレッドポイント、できたっていうのが、今回のルートですね。
I like to be in the forest. Unfortunately, it's on my way to go to work. And sometimes I climb half an hour, sometimes 2 hours with my dogs, and I like to appreciate, the sunset or sunrise. This forest is just fantastic. I especially became addicted to the forest because of the sandstone. Yes, because this rock has something special about. It's soft, there is a friction, it's the shape, and if I would dare, it's a kind of a sensuality when you climb. It's different from the other rock, definitely.
Je grimpe à Fontainebleau depuis un certain temps maintenant, je pense au moins 10 ans. Et ça a toujours été un lieu mythique de l'escalade pour moi. C'était nos coachs qui nous en parlaient. Toutes les grandes figures de l'escalade y sont passées et ont ouvert des blocs. Puis c'est tellement immense, c'est inépuisable comme source de blocs et de possibilités d'ouverture. Puis
I like to be in the forest. Unfortunately, it's on my way to go to work. And sometimes I climb half an hour, sometimes 2 hours with my dogs, and I like to appreciate, the sunset or sunrise. This forest is just fantastic. I especially became addicted to the forest because of the sandstone. Yes, because this rock has something special about. It's soft, there is a friction, it's the shape, and if I would dare, it's a kind of a sensuality when you climb. It's different from the other rock, definitely.
Je grimpe à Fontainebleau depuis un certain temps maintenant, je pense au moins 10 ans. Et ça a toujours été un lieu mythique de l'escalade pour moi. C'était nos coachs qui nous en parlaient. Toutes les grandes figures de l'escalade y sont passées et ont ouvert des blocs. Puis c'est tellement immense, c'est inépuisable comme source de blocs et de possibilités d'ouverture. Puis le caillou, il est juste exceptionnel. Ce grès aussi compact, c'est dingue.
I decided to move to Fontainebleau a couple of years ago because I fell in love with the forest the first time I came here for a holiday. People come from all over the world and they come here especially because it's the mecca of the sport, because it's probably the biggest area in the world, the biggest concentration of boulders in the world, and the outcome is that it's sort of melting pot for climbers.
I would say that the history of the forest starts at the end of the 19th century. Some people for the cities realized that there were some rock here and they could maybe train for the mountain alpinism. So it's very, very old, yeah, very old. We are super lucky because it's very big. It's 30 kilometers long, 40 kilometers large.
There are tens of thousands of boulder problems in the forest.
Maybe more than 60 different areas. In the early early 50s, some guys decided to paint some circuits just to indicate where is it possible to climb. You know that in the certain color you have certain grade. You know that for blue you have this level, for red you have this level.
Climbing in Fontainebleau is accessible to everybody, I would say, and it's the best school of climbing that you can find. So if you start climbing here, then kind of wherever you go, you will have a solid foundation. It's got such a variety of movement.
En cherchant bien, on trouve vraiment de tout.
You can find a different friction, different type of holds. In some climbs you have slopers, in other areas you have crimps, in other you have not jugs but kind of pinch. So that's why it's so unique. And you can choose whatever you want according to what you expect. Some areas are very good for family, some others are better for very high level.
C'est très exigeant en technique parce que justement c'est pas juste tirer, pousser sur des prises et il faut trouver des calages et c'est une grimpe qui est très à apprentissage et on trouve toujours des petits calages pour ajuster.
You need to care about skills and to understand what skills are required. I think it's the most important thing. You can be the strongest climber, I mean about the physical power, and maybe you won't be able to do a cool slab in 6 you have to learn how it works. It's very sensitive kind of a climb, I would say.
Puis il y a ce côté aussi où tu te fais remettre à ta place par des blocs qui sont pas cotés très très durs, mais qui demandent une exigence de ouf. Et donc là, il faut aller puiser dans ses ressources techniques pour pouvoir enchaîner le bloc. Et ça, c'est cool. J'aime beaucoup cet aspect-là aussi. Même si on n'est pas forcément dans la performance, on peut s'amuser dans des blocs plus faciles et il y a des blocs plus faciles vraiment exceptionnels et qui ont des gestuels ou des prises trop belles qui donnent envie de grimper. Donc il n'y a pas que l'aspect performance et projet max, il y a vraiment ce côté profiter de l'escalade.
A lot of people say that the best conditions that you can find in Fontainebleau are in winter because that's when you can really push yourself for the best performance because that's where the rock is sticky. So in winter you might be able to push your physical capabilities if you can deal with the cold well. Like myself, I can't. I prefer it to be slightly warmer. So for me, for like trying really hard, I would say autumn or spring. But even in the summer, like now, it's so nice to climb barefoot, to just have fun and not think about the performance, but think about the enjoyment.
De toute façon, il y a toujours moyen de faire des trucs sympas et de s'amuser, créer des variantes, s'imposer des moves comme si on était en salle en fait. On peut faire la même chose à Fontainebleau et se créer des petits jeux à l'ombre, dans des toits, même s'il y a un gros soleil qui tape, il y a toujours moyen de trouver des trucs cool à faire.
C'est une belle chorégraphie, j'applaudis.
What do you call this? You have to like give it a name and a grade and...
It's actually not that easy to get around the forest, especially without a car. It's possible to access quite a few crags from the train stations in Fontainebleau and in other towns, but practically it's really good to have a car to experience all that the forest has to offer because there are separate areas and if you want to be able to move between them, it's a 10 minutes, 15 minutes, sometimes half an hour drive from one to another. And then once you get to a car park, you can stay a whole day or a whole year and not finish climbing everything that's accessible from one car park. Climbing in the forest kind of entails being respectful of the rock and the environment here, so I think it's very important that people know to leave the place as they found it, if not better. So, you know, don't leave your trash behind. If you see some other people's trash, pick it up. If there is chalk on the rock, brush it, because it really doesn't look pretty. Nobody wants to see a dirty rock or tick marks or, you know, roadside toilet in the forest. So I think, yeah, being responsible and kind of treating the forest as you would treat your home. Be nice to it and it will be nice to you.
Après la pluie, donc quand le rocher est humide, en fait, il est fragile et il peut se casser. Et il y a des blocs où des prises ont été cassées à cause de cette humidité et c'est irréparable. Voilà, c'est fini, on ne pourra plus les faire, donc c'est dommage. Et C'est sûr que ça peut être très frustrant quand on vient de super loin d'arriver et on ne peut pas grimper, mais c'est important de pas tout casser parce qu'on ne pourra plus les refaire, quoi, ces blocs-là.
When I started to climb, it was in the beginning of the 80s. We have some boulders. I think the maximum level was 7B at this time, only a few guys. It was the development of sport climbing, thanks to Patrick Edlinger, for example. And we were really willing to push the difficulty. Each of us tried to push the boundaries in our best skills. For some it was the slab, and some started to develop hard slabs. For other one it was the overhang or dynamic moves. And step by step, we push the boundaries. It's not finished yet, so we have always something new to try. And in certain part of the forest, nobody knows if there is rock or not. It's the reality. I'm still convinced that it's possible to find new boulders, and I still also know that there are a list of boulders not done at the moment who could be projects for the future. I'm sure it's possible and it will be done, for sure, no doubt.
私は佐藤龍馬です。今回私は山梨県にある水垣山の、カンマンボロンというエリアの、太陽の塔というマルチピッチのルートを登ってきました。で、僕らが登った時の、少し前に、台風が来て川ができて道がもう普段普通に歩ける道がもう川になっていたんですね。で、そういったところで川をこう塗装して渡っていくっていう、結構思い出深いルートの一つですね。水垣山らしい花崗岩の、フェイスルートなんですけど、6ピッチあります。で、150メートルで、全てボルトルートですね。で、フェイスのルートで、スラブを登っていくんですけども、すごくロケーションも良くて素晴らしい水垣を代表する一本ですね。今回は僕のクライミング仲間である、テルと一緒に登りに行きました。ルートは6ピッチあるんで、どちらが行くかっていうのは、その都度じゃんけんだったりとか、交互に基本的には行くんですけど、最初のピッチは譲ってもらったので僕が行きました。で、最初結構悪くて、で普通に落ちてしまって、でその後テルが行って、2回続けて行ったんですけどテルも登れなくて、でその後のトライで僕が登ったっていう感じですね。で2ピッチ目3ピッチ目は、僕も落ちてしまって、でテルが、登ってくれて、で、レッドポイント各ピッチ必ずレッドポイントをして、トータルで最後ワンプッシュでレッドポイント、できたっていうのが、今回のルートですね。
I like to be in the forest. Unfortunately, it's on my way to go to work. And sometimes I climb half an hour, sometimes 2 hours with my dogs, and I like to appreciate, the sunset or sunrise. This forest is just fantastic. I especially became addicted to the forest because of the sandstone. Yes, because this rock has something special about. It's soft, there is a friction, it's the shape, and if I would dare, it's a kind of a sensuality when you climb. It's different from the other rock, definitely.
Je grimpe à Fontainebleau depuis un certain temps maintenant, je pense au moins 10 ans. Et ça a toujours été un lieu mythique de l'escalade pour moi. C'était nos coachs qui nous en parlaient. Toutes les grandes figures de l'escalade y sont passées et ont ouvert des blocs. Puis c'est tellement immense, c'est inépuisable comme source de blocs et de possibilités d'ouverture. Puis le caillou il est juste exceptionnel, ce grès aussi compact, c'est dingue.
I decided to move to Fontainebleau a couple of years ago because I fell in love with the forest the first time I came here for a holiday. People come from all over the world and they come here especially because it's the mecca of the sport, because it's probably the biggest area in the world, the biggest concentration of boulders in the world, and the outcome is that it's sort of melting pot for climbers.
I would say that the history of the forest starts at the end of the 19th century. Some people for the cities realized that there were some rock here and they could maybe train for the mountain alpinism. So it's very, very old, yeah, very old. We are super lucky because it's very big. It's 30 kilometers long, 40 kilometers large.
There are tens of thousands of boulder problems in the forest.
Maybe more than 60 different areas. In the early 50s, some guys decided to paint some circuits just to indicate where is it possible to climb. You know that in the certain color you have certain grade. You know that for blue you have this level, for red you have this level.
Climbing in Fontainebleau is accessible to everybody, I would say, and it's the best school of climbing that you can find. So if you start climbing here, then kind of wherever you go, you will have a solid foundation. It's got such a variety of movement.
En cherchant bien, on trouve vraiment de tout.
You can find a different friction, different type of holds. In some climbs you have slopers, in other areas you have crimps, in other you have not jugs but kind of pinch. So that's why it's so unique. And you can choose whatever you want according to what you expect. Some areas are very good for family, some others are better for very high level.
C'est très exigeant en technique parce que justement c'est pas juste tirer, pousser sur des prises et il faut trouver des calages et c'est une grimpe qui est très à apprentissage et on trouve toujours des petits calages pour ajuster.
You need to care about skills and to understand what skills are required. I think it's the most important thing. You can be the strongest climber, I mean about the physical power, and maybe you won't be able to do a cool slab in 6 seconds. You have to learn how it works. It's very sensitive kind of a climb, I would say.
Puis il y a ce côté aussi où tu te fais remettre à ta place par des blocs qui sont pas cotés très très durs, mais qui demandent une exigence de ouf. Et donc là, il faut aller puiser dans ses ressources techniques pour pouvoir enchaîner le bloc. Et ça, c'est cool. J'aime beaucoup cet aspect-là aussi. Même si on n'est pas forcément dans la performance, on peut s'amuser dans des blocs plus faciles et il y a des blocs plus faciles vraiment exceptionnels et qui ont des gestuels ou des prises trop belles qui donnent envie de grimper. Donc il n'y a pas que l'aspect performance et projet max, il y a vraiment ce côté profiter de l'escalade.
A lot of people say that the best conditions that you can find in Fontainebleau are in winter because that's when you can really push yourself for the best performance because that's where the rock is sticky. So in winter you might be able to push your physical capabilities if you can deal with the cold well. Like myself, I can't. I prefer it to be slightly warmer. So for me, for like trying really hard, I would say autumn or spring. But even in the summer, like now, it's so nice to climb barefoot, to just have fun and not think about the performance, but think about the enjoyment.
De toute façon, il y a toujours moyen de faire des trucs sympas et de s'amuser, créer des variantes, s'imposer des moves comme si on était en salle en fait. On peut faire la même chose à Fontainebleau et se créer des petits jeux à l'ombre, dans des toits, même s'il y a un gros soleil qui tape, il y a toujours moyen de trouver des trucs cool à faire.
Yeah, what do you call this? You have to like give it a name and a grade and.
It's actually not that easy to get around the forest, especially without a car. It's possible to access quite a few crags from the train stations in Fontainebleau and in other towns, but practically it's really good to have a car to experience all that the forest has to offer, because there are separate areas, and if you want to be able to move between them, it's a 10-minute, 15-minute, sometimes half-an-hour drive from one to another. And then once you get to a car park, you can stay a whole day or a whole year and not finish climbing everything that's accessible from one car park. Climbing in the forest kind of entails being respectful of the rock and the environment here, so I think it's very important that people know to leave the place as they found it, if not better. So, you know, don't leave your trash behind. If you see some other people's trash, pick it up. If there is chalk on the rock, brush it, because it really doesn't look pretty. Nobody wants to see a dirty rock or tick marks or, you know, roadside toilet in the forest. So I think, yeah, being responsible and kind of treating the forest as you would treat your home. Be nice to it and it will be nice to you.
Après la pluie, donc quand le rocher est humide, en fait, il est fragile et il peut se casser. Et il y a des blocs où des prises ont été cassées à cause de cette humidité et c'est irréparable. Voilà, c'est fini, on ne pourra plus les faire, donc c'est dommage. Et c'est sûr que ça peut être très frustrant quand on vient de super loin d'arriver et on ne peut pas grimper. Mais c'est important de ne pas tout casser parce qu'on ne pourra plus les refaire, quoi, ces blocs-là.
When I started to climb, it was in the beginning of the 80s. We have some boulders. I think the maximum level was 7B at this time, only a few guys. It was the development of sport climbing, thanks to Patrick Edlinger, for example. And we were really willing to push the difficulty. Each of us tried to push the boundaries in our best skills. For some it was the slab, and some started to develop hard slabs. For other one it was the overhang or dynamic moves. And step by step, we push the boundaries. It's not finished yet, so we have always something new to try. And in certain part of the forest, nobody knows if there is rock or not. It's the reality. I'm still convinced that it's possible to find new boulders, and I still also know that there are a list of boulders not done at the moment who could be projects for the future. I'm sure it's possible and it will be done, for sure, no doubt.
私は佐藤龍馬です。今回私は山梨県にある水垣山のカンマンボロンというエリアの太陽の塔というマルチピッチのルートを登ってきました。で、僕らが登った時の、少し前に、台風が来て川ができて道がもう普段普通に歩ける道がもう川になっていたんですね。で、そういったところで川をこう塗装して渡っていくっていう、結構思い出深いルートの一つですね。水垣山らしい花崗岩の、フェイスルートなんですけど、6ピッチあります。 で150メートルで、全てボルトルートですね。でフェイスのルートで、こうスラブを登っていくんですけども、すごくロケーションも良くて素晴らしい水垣を代表する一本ですね。今回は僕のクライミング仲間である、テルと一緒に登りに行きました。ルートは6ピッチあるんで、どちらが行くかっていうのは、その都度じゃんけんだったりとか、交互に基本的には行くんですけど、最初のピッチは譲ってもらったので僕が行きました。で最初結構悪くて、で普通に落ちてしまって、でその後テルが行って、2回続けて行ったんですけどテルも登れなくて、でその後のトライで僕が登ったっていう感じですね。で2ピッチ目3ピッチ目は、僕も落ちてしまって、でテルが、登ってくれて、で、レッドポイント各ピッチ必ずレッドポイントをして、トータルで、最後ワンプッシュでレッドポイント、できたっていうのが、今回のルートですね。
Hello and welcome back to the EpicTV Climbing Daily live stream of us watching and reacting to the Olympics. Currently, we are watching the athletes air climb their way up the route.
Yes. Yellow route for the Olympics. Men's qualifying lead finals. Time qualification.
What does that
round.
mean? That makes no sense.
Oof.
What's a men's qualification lead final speed
Well,
time?
because it's a lead qualification final route, but it's the only lead final route we have.
Right.
So it's a qualification.
Okay.
But it's the final event for today. That's what I meant.
There we go. We got there. We've just had lunch. We've got a coffee. We hope you had an amazing lunch if you're eating or having lunch in Europe. But do let us know where you're coming at us from. Are you in New Zealand, America, Canada, Toronto? I don't know. I'm saying lots of names. But
In the
welcome.
in the US, middle of the night, midnight cookies.
That is true. There's a few people commenting on the live stream. They're going to stay up all night watching us talk about this. So very excited.
Yes.
If you're watching on Eurosport, which is where we're watching this, we are looking at the route. Starting off left, it winds its way up the wall as usual. The wall split into different sections, each one slightly different part of overhanging. It seems to be split into colours, similar to the way the IFSC normally do these routes. And you can see that big green slopey section. And look at the slopers on that thing. That's going to be hard in this
With
humidity.
the temperature, I mean, it's probably a bit cooler now in Tokyo because it must be like 8, 9 o'clock. But still, a lot of slopers. It'll be interesting to see how the athletes will handle that.
Absolutely. Hello to everyone. People are from Australia, Argentina, Spain, France, Germany, Canada, South Africa. Guys from all over the world. Well, thank you so much for joining us here this afternoon. We are offering alternative commentary, although mainly it's just us chatting rubbish and watching
There's
climbing.
also some air climbing involved.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking forward to see you air climb this route, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, frankly, the way I was doing it, I flashed every single boulder, but maybe that's just me.
Well, you can't fall. You're already on the ground.
I can fall. I can fall. T, you've been doing some maths behind the scenes. Has anything come of your maths at the moment?
I don't want to call it because it might be a bit too early,
Mm-hmm.
but it really does sound like Mika Mauem is in finals.
Yes.
He has 3 points, getting 3rd place in speed and then 1st place in boulder. So with 3 points, he can get obviously a times 20, but I'm going to say it's unlikely in lead for him.
But he could have 60 points. If he fell off straight away, it's not a guarantee, is it? But it's highly possible that he's made it through. She says, on the fence. That's the right way to do it. Absolutely.
Anyway, Tomoa also has a pretty good score for now at just 4 points. And then Colin Duffy, he's steady with 5 in speed, 5 in boulder. So he's 25 points.
Yeah, and we're looking for the top 8 athletes. So 8 men will make it through into the finals. And the men's finals is on Thursday. So that's when we will be joining you for that. Let's just quickly chat about shop stuff because we've been talking about tendon ropes all morning. And there are some fantastic deals on tendon ropes. But one that I want to draw your attention to is the Tendon Smart Light 9.8 millimeter. 9.8 millimeter is that nice sort of thickness, isn't it? It's super durable.
It's super durable, excellent for a gym rope, and nice and beefy if you take a lot of falls outdoors.
Exactly, and that's about 10% off at the moment on the EpicTV shop. But do go and check out the tendon range generally. All right, so back to the climbing.
There's a lot of air climbing and pointing and and Vita talking.
Whenever I'm doing the live stream for the IFSC thing, this is always the moment where I'm just like, I don't always know what to say because
let's speculate about the route that we are seeing ourselves.
Well, again, usually I get a briefing from the route setter, so I know what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even try to guess it honestly because it always looks doable.
Mm-hmm.
But then the athletes there have to look out, I don't know, for the tricky sections, where to clip, where to rest. There's so much going on in this 6 minutes that sure, you can kind of air climb it yourself and figure out the moves. But in reality, there's so much behind it.
It's super interesting the pairs they split up to there. So Team Germany in one, that was Adam Mondra and Rizak Kabulin chatting together about their methods.
And they do train together back in the Czech Republic because I think Risha Kabulin studies in Prague or has the opportunity to train with Alejandra. So yeah, it also there's a language barrier in that, I suppose. Like some athletes obviously speak very well English and they might team up all together, and others like maybe Jan Hoyer and Jakob Schubert and Alex Megas are all trying to figure out the moves together.
That's something super interesting. We're watching this on Eurosport. You have to pay for it. The rope is literally just being pulled through the wall. There are bolt protectors here in Tokyo, which, to be honest, like needed to happen.
I'm happy to see that. Yeah, like if it, because they had them in Innsbruck, you know, why not have them also at the other Olympics? But for this event, I suppose the route sellers had more time to look at the route and to really study it. So they probably like tried it a couple more times, like how not to step on that bolt.
I don't know if it's that. I think it's more that during a normal World Cup, the wall is covered in bolts because you can't strip them all because it's a normal climbing wall. Whereas for that Tokyo Games, I bet you that there's very few bolts actually on the wall at all.
Oh, right.
Because, I mean, they'll have a big enough... and we'll see in a minute, but I have a feeling that the only bolts that we'll see on that wall will be the quick draw bolts for that route.
On this route. And then tomorrow they'll just change... Yeah.
They'll change it over because, like... And obviously they're putting the bolt protectors in for those bolts.
Yeah.
But normally, you know, you get, like for example, Briançon, that wall is used, or not Briançon actually, because that isn't used. Innsbruck. Yeah, exactly Innsbruck. You know, they can't take down all the bolts because it's a working climbing wall. Here, I think it's going to be a far cleaner look. So hopefully no bolt gate.
We're just seeing the up-close shots of the holds and some little chips and crimps added to those volumes. Probably because of the heat.
Maybe. I mean, look, we know how hard those are. I've been trying to hold a sloper on something that's up to maybe 50, 55 degrees overhanging. You need something on that thing, otherwise you just can't hold it.
Yeah.
But it looks like an interesting route. That's a long quick draw there, so we could see some big old falls come down, which would be cool. And you can see how clean the wall is. Look, there's no other bolts on the thing. So no banners, no bolts, no advertising.
Oh, and well, can I advertise this, the quick draw?
Go on, what quick draw? You know
well,
what quick
Pencil
draw?
Spirit.
Is it a bit?
Oh, come on, Matt. Oh, come on.
I don't know.
It's a Pencil Spirit.
I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
the orange one.
But isn't it like a special wall one with that big thick dog bone?
I think it's a longer dog bone than what you buy on the shorter ones. Even though the shorter ones are already like 17 centimeters.
Is your voice all right? I'm concerned. It's a bit croaky.
We're gonna have to speak for the rest of the week.
We are day one here. This needs. I think you're gonna need honey, lemon, like no speaking at all. In fact, that sounds wonderful.
Is that what you do?
Not speak.
Well, like after an event, yeah.
In Moscow, when I was talking all day, I was seriously on the honey and lemon, and I wouldn't really speak until the live stream. And you know that moment when when you wake up in the morning and you have to speak, and your voice just goes, okay. You know when you've been asleep, and then you speak, and then you're like, that's what's happening to me.
Christopher is out. So Christopher Kosser from South Africa, first climber out on the route.
Yeah, I'm having a bit of problems with my live stream. I need some batteries here. But yeah, Christopher is the first climber out. Where's Christopher? Have we got an overall leaderboard yet? Is there one?
No, it doesn't make... Well, not yet. Not yet?
Well, hang on. There is the standings there. So according to mine... Yes, we have got a leaderboard.
That's great.
So actually, Hugo, that might be worth looking at. So there's underneath the Eurosport... No. So I mean, underneath the.
Oh, that's awesome.
There's a full leaderboard underneath Eurosport of who's currently ranked.
I've got it.
Oh, Duffy said the wrong name.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Duffy put down the wrong.
So we're all just getting set up here for you guys. Look, watching this. Oh, I've lost all my screens.
5 times 5, 25.
So Christopher getting established at the beginning of this route with a high heel hook straight away. And we're watching this on Eurosport. We've got 5 minutes on the clock. Christopher with a high heel hook and coming into that pinch. It'd be interesting. It's always cool watching this first run through of these routes just to see where these tricky sections are.
That's powerful.
Let me read you the current leaderboard. So Mikkel Mauam is in top position with 3 points.
Yeah.
Tomoa Narasaki in second, Bassa Mauam in third, Colin Duffy fourth, Jean-Won Chon in fifth, Adam Ondra sixth, Alexei Rubtsov 7, and Rishat Kabulin in 8th. Terry T, Alex Megos way down in 14th place.
It's fine. Where's Ondra?
Ondra is... Oh, that's a very good point. Where is Ondra?
See, like...
I think we can all chillax for a while and enjoy the lead climbing, and then
Andre's in 6th.
Oh really?
He's
oh,
good.
I
He's
did
good
get
at
a
the
good
moment.
score in
Yeah.
Boulder.
So Christopher making early progress in this route. People are asking if it'd be possible to have a stopwatch again. It might be tricky, that one, but we will keep you. Yeah, we'll keep you updated with the clock. There's 6 minutes on the clock, and that gets counted down. 3:57 for Christopher at the moment.
It's 6 minutes. 6 minutes.
Yeah, so 3:45. Christopher climbing well at the moment. He got a good speed score. Remember, guys, that we're trying to, although you can use this as a radio, we are watching this on Eurosport. It is going to be difficult if you're just using us. It could be quite hard to follow what's going on. So try to sign into another stream of some sort for this. And there's a link on the IFSC website showing all of the different countries where you can find the stream. And there is a bit of a delay with this one, I'm afraid, but they're all over the world, so apologies if you can't sync it up. But we're about 3 minutes 9 seconds right now. And Christopher doing well. T into this pinchy first section.
Is that half already?
Yeah, definitely.
Time-wise, it is. Wait, that was. Oh, the crimp.
It looks like he almost dry fired off that.
Yeah.
Which could. I mean, he's so frustrated by that, isn't he?
No.
Because night's fallen here in Tokyo. You can see the darkness. And I don't think that's going to be enough for him. He's certainly not currently qualified. I don't think he's going to qualify for the finals. As we watch that again, a little replay of that moment. Cutting loose and coming back. So we are using Eurosport. We paid for it. It's about 10 euros, between 6 and 7 people are saying, pounds if you're in the UK. You do have to pay for it, and that's the fall from Christopher. And look, hands in the air. He's gutted by that. He was climbing well.
Yeah. We also have to remember that for him, it's one of the first big events he's really at.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, qualifiers down in South Africa for the Continental Cup, and then straight here. So
yeah. Well, Australia, if you're watching, go absolutely nuts because Tom O'Halloran is out on stage representing Australia. It's super interesting to see how he deals with these hot, humid conditions. Perhaps he's more used to them as the Tokyo Belair gets ready. What a moment for that man as well. The dude Belair. Can you imagine being imagine short roping Adam Ondra in the final moves of a final route? How much would you have to be paid to do that?
The thing is that I'm pretty sure they're volunteers, aren't they?
Maybe.
Yeah, so there's the amount of pressure those guys must have. No.
There's no
I'm not
upside.
signing up for that.
No, terrifying.
I'd love to no, that's not true. I'd hate it.
So Tom going up and then having to down climb with that clip, it is way to the left.
It's a bit awkward, yeah.
Well, he just slightly misread that because he was in bouldering mode. He was just climbing.
He is a good lead climber. Climbs a lot outdoors as well down in Australia. So this might be his.
Yeah, we'll bring you stats and statistics of things as we go along here. I'll let you know what's happening. So Tom cutting loose a little bit, struggling with the feet here as he comes out with that left foot and makes the clip.
Oh,
so high heel hook
nice
to
rest.
All right, Shoegate. What are those shoes?
Mastia's Tenaya.
Really? When did they change the colour scheme on that? Is that low volume?
Isn't it a new one?
Is that low? I thought they were bluer than that.
Is it? Well, I just took a really quick glance. Okay, it is. Yeah.
By the way, talking about shoes, there is our summer sale still going on, and some shoes are up to 50% off on the EpicTV shop. 50% off shoes. That's half the price of shoes, T.
That's super, and I just used. I know. I'm trying.
So Tom O'Halloran, he moves his way into this interesting section. You got this kind of a ret feature, that big, massive grey volume. The walls built by Entreprise, They've been super proud of these walls. And a high heel hook to get himself pulled in and established. Tom is going to need a good score on that. He's currently sitting fairly low down. He's in last position in 20th. So Tom needs to climb as quickly and as smoothly and as beautifully as he's ever done in his entire life. Currently 9 meters up on this wall. Do let us know when you're watching it, where you're watching this. Are you like at work? Are you sneaking off? Are you in the middle of the night with a beer chilling out? Are you in a pub with a bunch of mates? Where are you watching us? And why have you chosen to watch us as well? Do let us know.
Because climbing daily.
Because climbing daily, exactly.
Climbing every day. Well, they are climbing every day. Yeah, Tom has climbed 9A outdoors.
Okay.
So he does have the potential to do really well now. He needs it.
Do you reckon there's anyone who hasn't climbed 9A outdoors on this list? I reckon most of them would have. Who do we think hasn't?
Would have, but maybe didn't get a chance to yet.
Maybe.
I don't know, because like Christopher, who we just saw down in Rocklands, like probably a good boulderer.
Yeah, probably. True. Watching everyone's commenting on the stream. Say someone's watching in the local gym. Someone should be sleeping. Curtis, don't sleep. There's
don't
no
sleep.
Need.
Not this week.
Not during the Olympics. You can sleep whenever, mate. And lots of people enjoying our commentary, so thank you very much for that. Someone doesn't know. Someone says they don't like the other commentators. They don't know what a jam is. Well, that's that thing you put on bread, isn't it?
Matt's taken is currently hiking the Appalachian Trail.
Matt.
What?
So, someone called Matt is hiking.
Max.
Is hiking the what
Appalachian.
Trail? Appalachian Trail right now. I can just imagine. Oh, sorry, we lose
that's
Tom.
Early.
We lose Tom near the middle of that route.
That's Erdy and Christopher.
Yeah.
That's awesome, though.
That's the
like
face I pull. That's the face I pull every time I sport climb, like regardless of what I do. 6A, whatever it is. Let's see his fall then. Big dino. He stuck the dino nicely.
Yeah, read that well. Didn't contemplate too much before jumping. Crimpy move.
Did the crimp okay?
Reach out. And here's where he's going for the undercling.
It's that undercling drop down move, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Well, I reckon that's first potential crux. Could be interesting.
And by the shoes, they are the Tenaya Mastias.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Not low volume.
I don't think so.
I swear they were like bright blue.
Maybe he's worn them for a while and it's his lucky shoe.
Maybe. Worn in shoes. Awesome shots there from Tokyo's Tom. Just his Olympics probably over for now. Currently sitting in 20th position. I don't think that would have been enough. But that man, he needs a performance right now, doesn't he?
He's
in 4th.
Good. Yeah.
He's good.
He needs another constant 4, 3.
But let me just read you some names of people who are outside of the top 8. Alberto Hines Lopez, Jan Hoyer, Nathaniel Coleman, Alex Magos.
Yeah.
Like, very quickly you start to get some good lead climbers in there, and 4th does not look so solid.
I know, but in Villars he was 3rd lead climbing.
Colin?
Yeah.
I'm just saying he's got to put in a performance.
Yeah.
4th is not safe, I don't think yet. Colin, what that bouldering performance as well, like super early on. Incredible from him.
No. Yes,
Colin,
this guy can lead climb. He did win the American championships.
I mean, Colin is a bit of a legend, and this. I mean, you always forget with Colin. I think he's still 18. He's so young.
17.
Is he 7? Okay,
can you imagine
17.
being at the Olympics? 17-year-old. Like,
didn't they have a 14-year-old at the Olympics? This Olympics.
13-year-old, I think, the skateboarder.
The British
from the UK.
Woman. Yeah. Oh, I hate talented people. Young talented people. You know me. Right, here we are for the men's qualifying. This is the final event of the day. This morning we had the speed, then we had the bouldering. And then we have the lead now.
I gotta say that bouldering round.
It was cool, didn't it?
Entertaining.
Yeah, it built up.
Yeah, definitely.
So, Colin Duffy, this is the rest that all the athletes have used so far. This big heel above your head, shaking out, arms stretched. Ooh, Colin.
Come on.
Colin.
Breathe.
It's all right, Colin.
There was a little slip in there.
There was a little bit of a slip in there.
Come on.
He looks a bit...
Okay.
He looks a little unsettled. Look, that is a
That's
tenuous clip, man.
Yeah. Oh, come
and
on.
he's fiddled it. Oh, come on, Colin. I don't know about you. That is, for me, when I sport climb, that is the worst moment.
Yeah.
You know, when you fiddle any clip like that, and
Yeah.
you're like, it just makes your heart go.
It's more like, oh, you got it. And then you look at it and it's not really clipped in. You're like, oh, again.
Yeah.
Come on, Colin.
Big volume section, bumping up with the hands. And then the high heel.
I just remember what Oriane told you during her commentary with you during their FSC, that she does get quite tired, or was it Stasha maybe, that she did explain how tired the competitors get during a comp.
Yeah.
Because if like the first day you have qualifications, the next day semifinals and finals, you get to the finals and you still have less skin, pump in your arms. So maybe with Colin, like he is young and like he has some competition experience, but not too much. So like his energy might fluctuate. And now during the lead, like we probably were just expecting him to float up, and we saw a couple of mistakes.
Yeah, I mean, it's also all taking place in one day. Like I'm feeling fairly tired having watched it. Like these guys have done 2 speed rhymes, 4 boulder problems, which were hard. Like physical bouldering problems. Even the slabs were physical. I mean, there were some like big leg up moves. But Colin Duffy is doing well here, cutting loose as he enters the final part of this green volume section.
Robin says, I think Sean isn't in the Olympics. Sean Bailey isn't, but
Steezy, no.
Sean McCall is.
I think he means Steezy.
Oh, Steezy is out in Europe, isn't he?
How good are the climberisms? Is it climberisms?
Oh,
Sean Bailey.
Shout out.
Oh,
I can't wait for this ones, for the Olympic ones.
Someone needs to tell them we're doing an alternative commentary. I think it would be good. So Colin cutting loose on that big pinch as he walks his feet onto the volume. You can see the little screw-on holds there.
Nice. Well, 2 minutes to go. He's making good progress.
T, you're a sport climber. Is this the event you were looking forward to the most?
I kind of calmed down after a bouldering round, to be honest. Like, because it was pretty tense. I am really looking forward tomorrow for the lead climb of the women's.
Yeah.
I mean, it will just be great to see Laura, Rianya, like.
Yeah, there's some big names in that women's comp. Big names in the men's comp as well, though, of course. I mean, we've got Adam Ondra, Alex Magos is to come.
Yeah.
Colin Duffy. Yeah, I reckon this is, you got to remember, I'm always seeing this as a final. This is a qualifying round.
He's close to the top.
Yeah, but it's a qualifying round. Of course it should be. Like, how many times do athletes qualify during qualifying rounds? Like, top out during qualifying rounds? Like, we should see tops on this.
Yes. Oh, he's coming early. He's coming out early, but he is a lead climber, so like, there's that to keep in mind as well, I suppose. But
I'm seeing this like
this is great.
But like, imagine this. What shoes is he wearing?
Evolve.
Sharmas.
Old Sharmas. Come on.
Ooh, drops the top.
That was really good though. That was so good.
Go on.
He's
Go on,
happy
Colin
though.
Duffy.
He's happy.
Yeah, I reckon.
Yes.
Yeah, he's happy.
Yeah, he's happy.
I mean, look,
We're happy.
look, we knew he had to do well. He was 4th coming into this.
That's great.
That should be enough.
Yeah, it should be enough for finals. Nice one.
Hugo Pilcher, a fan over there, Colin. Yeah, I reckon this is kind of like, imagine this is like a semi-final standard route. So we're thinking about 8C, 8C plus for the men. I reckon they're a bit softer than that. I do not think that, because
of temperatures and things like that.
It's 8C, 8C plus for a lead final.
Yeah.
Combined, they do step it down a bit. So maybe 8A plus, 8B. They've climbed 2 other events, remember? Like a normal IFSC lead final.
I honestly think they have to keep that same standard because the athletes will just be so on it mentally.
I'm telling you.
No, yeah, but still.
But for the combined, the lead routes are slightly easier than the lead. Just a single event.
Oh, that really is like that. Okay.
Yeah, it really is. So it's slightly easier, but not a whole load easier. It's
like a chip easier.
Well, if the route setters are always like, it's impossible to tell, but about 8C to 8C plus for a lead final and semi-finals.
Okay.
Stepping it down a bit.
AB.
Make your own conclusions. I don't know. AA, AB. About that.
What's that in American?
5, 11, 12.
Oh.
I have no idea. Absolutely no idea.
We got Alexei Rubtsov.
Yeah, and Alexei, like we keep saying, I mean, Alexei is currently sitting in
not a bad position.
Where's he at?
Right?
Where's he at? He's currently down.
Up. Seventh.
Seventh. There we
Yeah.
go. Currently in seventh, Alexi. So he needs a good run here. He does need to pull something out.
What did he get in Boulder? Does it show up? His score in Boulder was 4.
He's got 4 at the moment overall, his score. Right, so Alexi in this traversy little section, getting those 3 quick draws in. It's funny, every time I see a climber clip the third quick, when I started climbing, someone told me that like you're safe after the third quick draw. Did they tell you that as well?
I've experienced that, as in I was belaying a friend of mine and he was a bit too cocky and confident, and this was a gym.
Yeah.
And smashed up this wall, second quick draw. He fell to the ground, and I was at the second quick draw.
Oof.
So it's like that third quick draw is a safe one.
But every time an athlete clips a third quick draw, in my head I go, oh, they're safe. That's good. It's so ridiculous, but it's true. Right, Alexi through the rest. He got a bit squirrely through that rest there, a little bit out of sorts, but he pulled himself together, sorted it out.
Fourth in bouldering.
I don't know why I went Cockney then. Sorted it out.
Sorted it.
Sorted it out. Now he's continuing up to the top of the wall, isn't it? See, this is that. Our English accents. We could complement the English accents.
Can we? Oh, that was a slip from Alexi. How do you say it in British?
Alexi.
Alexi.
I don't know. Right, he's on this big volumey section. That first crux is that drop down move, isn't it? You can see it goes right, back, left, and then comes down to that undercling.
Yeah. No feet first, funky movements though.
Just syncing up times, 4:12 for Alexei Rubtsov. That's what we're watching. So 4 minutes 7 now on the clock for Alexei Rubtsov. Yeah, and people wondering why we're not showing it. We're not allowed. We'll get arrested. People will turn up in uniforms. So we are reacting to the Olympics. It's a bit of fun. It's not meant to be that serious, but thank you for joining us as we check it out. It's 2,300 people watching right now, T.
Oh, that's a lot of.
That's our biggest.
That is a lot of people.
Have I just get? How's the deodorant sweats going on? You've re-jumpered. Was this a mistake?
I was cold during lunch because I wasn't that excited.
Oh no.
But
we lose Alexei.
That was early on.
We lose Alexei on the undercling.
That was really early on.
It wasn't really. It was the first crux. That first drop down move to the big volume. I think he's out. Yeah.
Well, let's not call it yet, because he had 64 points, 4th in bouldering, and 16th.
I think he's out. I think he might be out. We'll see.
Is it a disadvantage if you climb later in the competition?
So people have been asking. Detlef Peterson is asking about if it's a disadvantage to come later in the competition. Not really, to be honest. Like 20 athletes coming through, and I have a feeling this lead route might get cleaned. In a normal semi-finals for the IFSC, it gets cleaned halfway through. So you get about 10 athletes, then they clean it. I presume we'll see the same thing happening here. For the boulders, they get to clean it themselves. I don't think it is a disadvantage, no.
If conditions is such an important factor during this qualification round, the later it is, the better it is for them.
Because it's cooler.
Because it's cooler, wind might come in. So it really depends. Like, sure, the holds might be a bit more dirty, but then if it's like 3 degrees cooler, it might make a difference.
Yeah, no, that is true. So Nathaniel Coleman, he's up at the moment.
What score did he get in bouldering?
Let's have a look. I'm just pulling up
11
stuff right now.
Down in 19th.
Yeah, okay, so Nathaniel in 19th position. He does need a performance here right now.
Isn't Natalia more of a boulderer though?
He's done some good performances on the lead this year. Like he's been fairly solid.
Okay.
Let's find some stats on him, shall we?
I think that the way that it's updating it though is that it's saying he's now 5th place in the speed before he's in the lead before he's actually started climbing.
Okay, fine. It's quite hard to see the leaderboards on this one.
Yeah, don't.
I think we have to just wait till
Till later. Because Nathaniel, for now, has got 10th place in speed, so it's like half the qualifiers, and 11th in bouldering. So he literally is looking for like a top 5 now.
Yeah.
But yeah, this year we saw him.
Massive cut loose from Nathaniel there. Look at that. Swinging out. I mean, that is a juggy hole, but still, that was a huge swing and a catch.
Yeah, this year we only saw Nathaniel in the semifinals in Villars, and then we saw him a couple of times in the semis and bouldering finals, like in Innsbruck. In Innsbruck, got 6th during the bouldering.
Mm-hmm. The internet is struggling here at the moment.
He's 182, so he's pretty tall.
Yeah, he is
Not
tall.
as tall as Adam.
Yeah, he's tall in real life, if that makes sense as well. I always find the climbers like way smaller than you think you are. Nathaniel is like he's big physical dude, and he is wearing Scarpa VSRs, I think.
Ooh, where did the blue Velcro ones that all boulderers use?
Let's see what happens here as he makes his way through. Let's watch Nathaniel here as he comes up through this arete section. Look at that grey volume. I like the way they've divided the wall up here. And it is this fridge huggy section, isn't it? So physical for the shoulders. Double heel hooks into rest. And now a high right heel hook and reaches all the way through.
It is Scarpa VSRs. Instincts. Ooh, oopsies.
My shoe knowledge is a bit lacking though, isn't
What are VSRs? VSR.
it? VSRs.
Are the orange ones?
No, well, I've got VSRs in blue.
Oh, right.
Galapagos.
Yes, VSR.
I don't know.
Comment below.
Galapagos is on the chat.
Wait, he says instinct, so he must mean instinct VSL.
Okay. Okay, fair
Yeah.
enough. Sorry, Galapagos. Great name, by the way. Never been. Love
Galapagos
to go.
Islands.
Love to go. Turtles and that.
Can you swim with the turtles?
Do you reckon he's watching from the Galapagos?
Galapagos, are you watching
Ooh.
from the Galapagos Islands? If so, we hate you.
It's 5'11" is small. I think he's tall.
5'11" is not small. How dare you? 5'11" is towering, a giant of a man.
Oh, VSR are blue, VS is orange. Okay. Thank you,
I was right.
Fans.
But anyway, let's back to Nathaniel because he's 3/4 way up this wall at the moment. We could see a close top. Willie's going to match Colin's score. It's going to be interesting. Team USA, strong performance. But now, look, look at those chicken wings, man. Elbows starting to come out.
Oh, so reaching powerful.
He's gone. You could see it,
yeah.
couldn't you? All right, Nathaniel takes the swing. Back down. Will that be enough for him? I don't know. I don't think he knows.
There are so many other competitors to go, though.
You know when you look into the camera like that, right? Usually it's to like the climbing audience. Like imagine looking at that knowing that the world is watching you. It's like my dream.
Olympic app.
Yeah, but is it the overall score?
Oh.
I can't on that one you sent me. I can't see the overall score though. Like the.
Where have you got it so I can bring that up as well? Because the one I've got is a full screen and I can't get it on.
Yeah, well, I can't. Sorry, we're just chatting about where we can find this time with the leaderboard because the one that we've been using isn't updating it for the overall leaderboard for some reason.
Okay, fine. I'll keep this.
It was underneath the Eurosport stream. It was doing it, and they've stopped doing it. So we're just trying to work out how to find out who's currently winning because I've got the lead winners, but I haven't got what it means for the overall. So it's a bit tricky.
So just go through the current standings of this is that Colin Duffy's winning.
Yes.
He's winning this round.
The lead.
Yeah.
Nathaniel's coming in second.
Yeah, I've got that up. I just haven't got the overall qualification position, like the top 8.
Oh yeah, I've got that. It's on the split screen in the thing, on the live stream.
On the live stream.
Yeah, but we're delayed on that, aren't we?
There you go.
Thank you. Cheers. So we're just trying to work out the statistics of this. I want to know what's going on. I don't know who's won.
We need to see.
I know. It's just I've got so many things going on my screen right now. Right, Alberto Hines Lopez. We said he might be tired. He's done every single event so far, and certainly in Briançon, he was looking a little bit tired.
But still got into the finals. I mean,
yeah, he still made it to the finals.
Like he trained lead, and it's his best suit.
Yeah. Yeah, cheers, Hugo. That's working for me. So I've got Mikel Mao. I'm still in first position, right?
Yeah, and then Bass in third.
Yeah. Mao
Well, I've got Adam Ondra in third on my one.
Really?
Wait, there's the rank, and then... Oh, it's a bit confusing.
Yeah, do you want to have a look? Welcome to the live stream. Hugo Pilcher is just going to pop in behind to look at a technical thing here. That's what I've got.
So I got
That's weird.
Mika,
Go to here.
Tomoa, Adam, Alexi,
Qualification summary, start list. Try those different tabs.
Colin.
I see. Okay.
Qualification summary.
That's right?
Yeah, I think that's right. Thank you.
So
Okay.
Colin is...
See, I'm going to send you this link. Could you keep this up, and then I can
Yes,
watch it on
of
my
course.
screen, and then we can all get... My computer is crashing here.
So I don't need to calculate anything nice.
Apologies about this, guys.
I was so ready for it.
So he's got every single written down, every single possible score. There you go. I just sent it to you. Okay. So Alberto Hines Lopez. He is about halfway through this rope on this big fridge huggy section of the wall. Tense stuff. He's got to come up to this first crux.
Hands are just chalk. They're white till the wrist.
I never know how they do that. Like, how is the back as chalked up as the front? Do they liquid chalk the back of their hands?
I think it's liquid chalk. But then, do you ever see them go like?
No,
I'll get
exactly. I've
chalk
never
from
seen
top of
anyone
my-
do that, and I don't. I've never seen them also touch it for like re-chalking. I don't know why.
Yeah, I think it's a technique for deep water soloing. The whole chalking up from the back of your hands or your forearms.
Mm-hmm. You're saying that the Tokyo
Popped
atmosphere
out.
is
About deep water soloing, Spain, Mallorca conditions. Yeah, probably. Okay, he passed the first crux section.
So Alberto, look at that crimp, cool angle there, showing just how small it is. Cruising through it at the moment. I reckon that Alberto might have timed this quite nicely, his whole build-up
He
thing.
has 3 minutes.
Yeah, so yeah, that's a good point.
Oh,
Yeah,
you mean timed it as in leading up to the
for his
Olympics?
prep, yeah. Alberto's got 2 minutes 45 on the clock on Eurosport.
It's just like a pumpy route.
Is pumpy. There's one major rest, isn't there? And then that's about it into this top section. But
Yeah, maybe when you rock up on that top wall, you can rest a bit because it looks like it's going a bit more vertical again.
yeah, maybe. Except you then got to come around the corner on those holes, and
True.
like that is some pressy moves.
Yeah.
And you're super run out. I mean, I know I'm a bit of a wuss, but look how far he's going to go around the corner. Like, not only is he run out, he's not going to be able to see the last quick goal.
I think that's fine.
That terrifies me.
think
Absolutely
that's-
terrifies me.
That's fine. Who?
Oh, Alberto takes the fall.
Earlier than Colin, but after Nathaniel.
Well, let's have a look. You got the score. Scoreboard. I can't run the
It's
scoreboard on my
not-
computer. My computer's melting.
It has to.
I Matamosted you it.
That is Mattermall. Oh.
So, Alberto.
All right.
Out he goes, cutting loose, swinging around, and then you go...
Just thinking about it.
Official results or
Okay.
qualification summary, I think. Whew. So interesting round so far for this men's
Yeah.
lead comp.
So higher than Nathaniel, but then he's in 13th place.
13th place for Alberto.
Oh,
so
that's.
it doesn't look like he's going to make it
No,
through.
that's it.
Dude, we're losing some. If this happens, we're losing some big names. Like we could see some really interesting finalists here.
Yeah.
Like
Hold 41.
Hugo told us during lunch that he reckoned that the Mawan brothers. Hugo reckons he called it. Now he seems to have called out without telling anyone apart from us at lunch, which does seem a bit suspicious. But He reckons he spotted this one before.
Yes,
He did. He definitely did. He's written it down somewhere, right? Should have put money on it.
Tell him why. Explain why.
Well, Hugo reckons it is because Relay Vertical, who is our sister channel to Climbing Daily, Johan, he made a film with them showing their training, and he was like, they are like on it. They are 100% focused. They're super strong. So, yeah, potentially. I mean, the fact that Mikhail's currently winning, and the fact he won the bouldering.
I think, like, realistically, one is really good at speed climbing and
Well, you saying they complement each other.
They
don't
complement each other, and they really help each other out, and they know each other so well that they can help each other out the best. And I don't know, like, what an honor for them as well to be at the Olympics together.
Yeah, exactly. Lead results currently for just the lead. We've got Colin Duffy leading the way, Alberto Hines Lopez, Nathaniel Coleman, Christopher Cossa, Alexei Rubstov, and Tom O'Halloran. Then Yufel Pan,
who's climbing
is
right
climbing
now,
right
so
now.
we can say.
Exactly. That is our leaderboard at the moment. If you're watching on Eurosport, just scroll down a little bit and you can see the leaderboard as well.
What harness is he wearing? Bright green.
Edorid must be Edorid.
I know, but like, it looks different. That's what I'm...
Kailas?
Oh,
Kailas
yeah.
make harnesses?
Well, he's shorts or Kailas. Or like,
He's what?
he's shorts.
Oh, his shorts are Kailas. Yeah.
Isn't that the official Chinese uniform?
I don't know, but I
During
know.
the IFSC.
No, it's the IFSC uniform.
Oh, right.
It's what I have to wear,
All right.
which is great. But he, I don't know his harness. It is interesting that. Come on, zoom in. He's had a great comp so far.
He picked it up. No, he picked it up in bouldering because Speedy got 20th.
Yeah, true. He's looks strong in both. Where's he sitting currently?
Currently is in 12th.
12th. Okay.
So top 5, I reckon, for a final spot, maybe even more.
Imagine knowing you have to top out a route in order to make the finals. Like, at least they know. You know what I mean? At least it's just like, I know what my goal is. I know what I have to do. Just give it everything. Leave nothing behind. Like, there's no trying to guess like holds or scores at that point.
Yeah, I suppose. But then time comes into play, and you want to be quicker.
What if it comes down
If
to
you
it? If you have to separate? Yeah. How is he heel hooking on that? What is he heel hooking on? Is there a screw on there? Is that nothing?
Oh, there's a screw on. There's a little tick on the volume.
I haven't seen that before. So that's dual texture, but like dual texture with a strip of texture.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Shoes again was the Scarpas, right?
Is this a fashion show? 3 minutes 27 on the clock for Yufei Pan. Guys, remember, the best way to watch us talking about this is to go onto Eurosport and do it like that, or the BBC, or whatever you're using, whatever channel. We're using Eurosport just because we're in Europe. We've got no preference, trust me. We just signed up for it. But that's the best way to see it, because there's obviously graphics and scores and stuff happening on screen that we can't necessarily display you. But we'll try to keep you updated if you're just listening to some climbing radio here.
Cut loose.
A cut loose.
That's not the tune, is it?
It's Footloose, is she?
No, Footloose. Why were we saying cut loose?
Cut loose, cut loose.
I don't know. No gimmicky things in this route. Maybe we had more of that in the bouldering. Like no fit first, no triple dynos.
It's a qualifying round. It should be. Surely it should be a bit easier. Like,
I don't know. I want to see a triple dyno halfway on the route.
You just want the finals right now.
I just want an excuse to say Yanya's name whenever.
Right. That's tomorrow. You can say that as much as you want tomorrow.
Yeah.
Nearing the top of the route. This I reckon, this section here is going to be the sort of separator, because we're seeing everyone fall on that press move. But I reckon the end of that green volume into this yellow section, this is where we're going to see the athletes separated.
This clip is not easy. I mean, clipping with a sloper.
Big old Egyptian as well.
Yeah. Went down to rest. Is he resting? Oof.
I think he's in trouble. Yeah, he's in trouble. So he's done. That's not going to be him enough, and he shakes his head
That's
a little
not
bit
gonna
as he
be
comes
no, is it?
down.
Yeah.
No, he's done. He's done. Whew. Oh, I've run out. Can I nick some of your water?
I have coffee.
Have
which
some
is
water? Have you got some
nice.
water? Right. Oh,
I
thanks.
spat on it, but it's
You
fine.
spat in it. We're all vaccinated here. Don't you worry.
Isn't that the thing we say to like? I don't think it should be next to computers.
No, it shouldn't. You know me too well. That's not a good idea. So, everyone watching us at home, hello. We are doing a watch along of the Olympics, and it's been cool so far. I've enjoyed it. It's been a good day's work, I reckon.
Yes. Whoa, that camera.
Bullet time, yeah, it's cool.
Bullet time.
Bullet time.
Because I guess it just follows them like a bullet.
I don't
around
know.
them.
I'm not sure if it's like use exactly, but it does look cool.
Still a mystery on his harness. Is it out already?
You know how everyone does this, right? This face when they fall off.
Yeah.
I would do that even if I like just ran out of energy, like because it makes it look like you sort of like something's happened, you know.
Like oh no.
Yes, if only I had like even if I was pumped out of my brain, I fell off the first hold, I would do that move.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just you want to do that face.
No, I just want to prove to the people watching that it wasn't my fault. Like it was a hold or something that happened. Jan Hoyer. Okay. Come on, Jan.
Can you enact Molly right now? What do you think she's like?
She would be screaming so loud, I can't even believe. Come on, Jan. Exactly. This could be the last time we majorly see Jan, you know?
No.
You think he's going to be in the next Olympics? He's 30?
Is he 30? I think he's 29. Yeah.
I think he's 30. He's coming up to 30.
Yeah.
34 in the next. He might be.
Well, he said it quite publicly that he hated speed climbing.
Yes.
So I'm pretty sure he would look forwards towards another qualification with only bouldering and lead.
Yeah. That's true.
So maybe.
Look, if he qualified for this and he had to do speed climbing, he's highly
Yeah.
likely to have qualified for the for bouldering and speed. Sorry, bouldering and lead. Let us know what you think of this format. Actually, I've always been. I haven't hated it, to be honest. I never have done. I quite like it personally. I know there's a lot of controversy about it, but in this form, as we're sitting here watching, right, this has been exciting.
I think today, seeing that first round of speed, how the athletes, they're not speech specialists, caught up with the specialists. Like,
Yeah. They didn't look
Tamoa,
bad,
second
did they?
place.
Because everyone was like, oh, they're going to look embarrassing. I don't think they did. I think they looked great. They
Mika
beat
Mawan
them.
won and third. Like,
Yeah. I know it's not perfect, but I've actually enjoyed this format. It's been quite cool. Yeah.
you agrees.
Hugo agrees, yeah.
I wish sport climbing and, lead, bouldering, and speed would all get a medal. But for now, this is fine.
It'll happen, don't you
It will
worry.
happen,
We are EpicTV
eventually.
here is helping to gain the popularity of this sport. Absolutely. 2,512 people watching. That's well exciting. Do tell your friends if they're not watching just to come on, just so we can boost our numbers.
And your parents.
I want this to be your parents.
Did you tell your mom you're live streaming this?
She actually messaged me, bless her. What did she say? She said something quite funny. She said, what did my mum say? She said, coffee and my boy commentating on the Olympics, kind of.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Kind of what?
Well, we are kind of commentating, aren't we?
Oh, kind
we
of,
are
right.
properly commentating. We're sort of
We're
doing it.
observing. Ooh, the splits from Jan Hoyer.
Splits, he's learned that from Magos.
No,
Again.
no.
Oh, Jan! No.
Wait, he got good in. Oh no.
Where was Jan? Where was he on the chart?
No, he needed this.
He was in 9th. Ah, Jan.
Yeah.
Dude. Look at this. That big cutlass move, and he just can't pull his feet back through, can he? Oh no, it's not that move. Is this the fault? Oh.
No, here's when he chucks the quick draw away. Beautiful, just
that toe hook catch.
Toe
Look
hook.
at that toe hook catch. Awesome. Then into the heel, then up, climbing super good at the moment.
And that was it.
Then the crimp. He was burning out, wasn't he?
He fought the crimp.
Hugo, we're on live on Instagram, and we're live on Instagram. Ah.
Oh, he's not happy about it.
Jan Hoy, I don't think that's going to be a finals for him, but
No worries, Paris.
see you later, bub.
Paris 2024. Also, isn't it 40 athletes that can qualify for Paris?
I have no idea.
Oh, pretty sure I read it that they upped the numbers as well, and not
Okay.
only the medals.
Okay, I believe you. I've no idea.
Or maybe it's 20 and 20.
We'll find out.
That's in 3 years' time.
Okay, Bassa Mawam currently in. Let's just refresh it. Oh, he's currently down.
No. He's whoa, where is he?
I'm not sure this
He's
is
up.
right, this one.
This is Bouldering wait. Qualification summary. There is a bug. He's in 10th place because they already calculated the other league climbers.
Oh, I see.
That's why. So it's an ongoing thing.
Okay, yeah, the leaderboard is hard to work out because they're updating it as we go, which is confusing. But
I mean, he's in 10th without putting in a score for lead yet.
look, he needs midway. He needs at least midway on this.
To be safe.
To be safe.
To be
yeah.
safe, I think he needs like 9 or 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit more than that.
You think?
Yeah, he did. Come on, he's done so well in speed and bouldering.
Oh, he has 3 points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Does he have 3 points?
we need a
This is
solid
where my
performance.
maths comes in. Bassa has. How much are you in bouldering?
Bassa, we lose him on the third
What?
clip. Oh, and he's holding his left bicep as well. Oh, is he
Is that an
dislocated?
injury?
Oh, that is a dislocation.
No, is it his
man.
shoulder?
Has he dislocated it? Oh, dude. Oh my god. I think that's bicep. I think that's a bicep injury.
What was that? Going.
Look, straight to his arm.
Yeah. He's just in pain.
It was that left arm as well. That is.
Left.
Oh no, that's you know where the top of your bicep joins, like your shoulder in there. You can lose that. Like it can go. You can strain it and you can
snap.
tear it.
Oh, right.
Or it's a shoulder, but to me that looks like a bicep.
No, this.
I think that's a bicep tear, and if that's the case, I mean unless ice can only do so much on that one. Finals in a day's time, 2 days time? No, days time.
Yeah, 1 day over. Like skip a day. He cannot even undo his knot. Oh, that might be a serious injury.
Yeah, that is a serious. If that is a bicep tear, that is game over for Bassa there. Ah, dude.
We're just a bit.
Oh my god, I
speechless,
feel a bit
guess.
teary.
Yeah.
Why am I feeling a bit teary? That's pathetic, isn't it? I actually feel a bit teary.
You go.
I can't handle it. Genuinely. Oh, imagine getting injured about anyway. All right, Adam Ondra.
Okay.
Adam Ondra, let's move on.
Oh, dude.
I find it so emotional, that stuff. I genuinely do. I
don't know if the camera can pick it up, but those are
dude,
tears.
It's genuinely a little tear. Right, Adam Ondra. Let's move on. So Adam Ondra, he needs to. Where's he sitting at the moment? He was sitting pretty, wasn't he?
He's doing all right.
Yeah. Okay. I think tomorrow when we do this, we need to take a picture of the qualification board before they update it. Have you written it all down? Right. So where's Adam? Where's Adam?
No, Adam was in at 54 points, which is pretty low down. But he's now in 5th.
Mm-hmm.
He needs 3 or 2 at least, just to be safe.
Yeah, and he's climbing quickly straight away.
3 or 2, I think he needs.
Adam, come on. I'm saying Adam, come on, because I think it would be sad for climbing if he doesn't make the final. Like, he's such a high-profile athlete.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I think it would be good for climbing.
Yeah.
People are nervous for Adam. I'm nervous for Adam as well.
Not just he's a good climber, you know what? He broke he was the first one to climb a 9B+. He was the first one to climb
9C.
a 9C.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was a couple of years ago, but still since then, he only just got better at speed climbing and has done more indoor bouldering and all that run and jumps that he probably didn't like that much. So
yeah.
He's growing with the sport.
Right, come on, Adam. Let's see what you can do here. Into this pressy section of the route. both hands up, working his way through, gets in those big heels that we've been watching all the athletes do. So many of them have been using these double heels now,
Yeah.
which is something actually we saw in the women's competition originally, and then more and more men are starting to do it.
You know what? It's down to flexibility, though, those type of moves.
Yeah. And I think they've had to work on it because, I
yeah.
mean, you know, it's been a step up of everything.
Yeah.
So Adam resting. As we know, do you remember when he tried to teach me to speed climb? He was like, only rest when you have, sorry, to lead climb.
Oh.
He was like, only rest when you have to. Like, only ever.
Yeah.
He was like, climbing is about going up. Therefore, if you're not going up, you're not climbing. So only rest when you have to. Which
I'm
I
not
thought was good.
sure about that tip, though.
It's
Not that I'm not a great
Are you saying that
I'm
you know better?
I'm nowhere saying that. I'm just saying that, like, you know, I enjoy climbing. I'm pretty sure Adam enjoys climbing.
Yeah.
Don't you? If you rest more, not in competitions. If you rest more,
I
you
know
just
where you're going.
enjoy
This
more
is a
the
flawed
climb.
principle.
And bottom line, if you got your feet down and you're in good handholds, like, you know, you can get some things back.
I think his point is that whenever you rest, it always takes something out of you. Adam is cruising this, though, at the moment. I mean, 3:28
So
on
He's
the clock.
heading on the... I hope he didn't rush it, actually. Come on, Adam.
Well, this is what I was saying about the stand of the lead route. Like, it is a bit down from the lead, you know, World Cups. And he's just come from a season of lead World Cups.
Yeah.
We've just finished it. And therefore, this should be doable for him.
He did skip... Oh, he did skip the last three, though. We
Yeah,
haven't
but he
seen
had
him
a
in-
shoulder. He had a shoulder injury.
Oh, true. In,
Shoulder tweak in Innsbruck. So
No, early.
Yeah, no. Well, Innsbruck, he did one and then he pulled out.
All right. Oh, in Salt Lake.
Oh,
no.
no. Oh, okay.
Adam.
No, that's not bad. That's fine. That's all right. That's all right. That's good. I think he's still fine.
I think he fell more or less where Natalia fell.
Yeah, I think he's okay. It's fine. He was right up there.
Yeah, but like there's so many other lead climbers to go. He got a bit higher than I thought. Okay.
I think he should be good.
Stress level in this office.
We're getting
is
stressed.
through the
Over here,
roof.
I can hear Hugo getting stressed. What's the sweat? Sweat gauge me from 1 to 10. Where's the sweat?
Alex Miggs is about to come out. I'm gonna take off my jumper.
Oh goodness me! Right, T's gonna go and get herself ready. We watch some bullet time. She's literally. Will someone bring us some makeup? In the car in the morning, the way in, T was like doing her makeup. No one did my makeup. Once again.
I offered some primer. That's more or less your shade.
All right. Well, next time for the finals, I'll get made up. Bit of mascara on me.
No, flags. British
Flags.
flag.
Okay. So that is Adam's score there. 18, 3 currently. It looks like. So that's speed. That's speed.
That's
18.
not great.
That could be a problem for him. I think Adam would have wanted to top that. I mean, obviously he wanted to top it, but I mean, I think he needed
For
to
safety,
top it.
yeah. Now he's just...
But the fact that Adam Ondra can't do that route, and he has insane endurance, perhaps shows that it is difficult. You know what I mean? Like the level of it. Okay, I'm not biased, but here is one of the competition heroes' favorite. Zhong Wenchon is on screen.
Not biased.
Not biased. I just think he's a dude. As he walks up, he's wearing a BL Ghost harness, which I own. Very nice harness.
And shoes, Matt?
Shoes, they look like Theories? Not Theories? Is that Solution Comp?
Yes.
Okay, fine. BL Ghost, I'm going to do another drop, but that is stupidly low price in the EpicTV shop as well. It's around about €70. It used to be anyway, and it is a banger of a harness. I love that one. Started using the Wild Country Mosquito now, but before that, I was all about the Ghost.
All about the Ghost.
Ghost, all about the Ghost. And you can buy the Ghost in your Olympic colours as well. Countries.
Yeah, they didn't make all country flags, though.
No, but I think they made a lot of them. I'm not sure how many we have on the shop, but...
a couple.
A couple. It is good.
What am I looking for?
Hugo is sticking up the Eurosport link, which is where we're watching this. And Zhong Wenchon is 5 minutes 13 at the moment. He's at the rest.
Okay.
Whew.
He got a very good score in speed.
Who's Zhong?
Yeah. Speed points. That's the qualification. Yeah. Bouldering 10. So he's on 50. He's looking for, I guess, a medium to high score.
I think John will need something special here. Like,
But
surely
he doesn't
needs
need a
something special.
1.
Someone just commented the maths is dumb but easy. All maths is
Well,
hard.
I mean, Matt, you should know something about maths. No?
Maths. It's
No.
actually pronounced THT.
Oh.
It's maths. We've discovered that T struggles with THs.
I'm really lazy. I've been saying like through.
Through thumb.
Thumb. Like
Thong.
thumb move. Thongs. That's what they use in Australia.
True. Why do they call them thongs in Australia?
Same shape.
The image
is
that just went
going.
through my mind there was horrific.
And John Wonshine is is hill hooking like Adam Ondra. Ooh, cut loose. Nice.
I got the giggles. So, Jongwon, this is the first crux you move. Check this out. This drop down. He's got 3 minutes 40 on the clock, and then it's just quite physical. This look.
Cruise. I think he's
He is cruising. He's
cruising
cruising
it.
a little bit. No, he's not. He's not cruising. Look at that face. Oh, dude, he's working. He's now working.
Come on,
He's
come
gonna
on,
go.
come on. No,
he's
no,
gonna
no,
go.
Matt!
Told you. I told you. You could see it. He was trying to rest on the crux.
What? People do that.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. You're very good at resting. That is something I need to learn from you, is your resting ability.
Thanks. Just take a nap.
Sleep.
Sleep. Again, just enjoy climbing more, Matt.
I'm a boulderer, right?
Yeah, go less.
I'm a boulderer. Someone's saying any news on Bassett? No, not to our knowledge. I don't think there will be. I mean, let's hope it's a strain rather than a tear. It looked like it was a bicep tear to me, but I am in no way a doctor and know nothing about bicep tears, so who knows? Bullet time. Look at that. They're getting better at the bullet time.
Yeah.
Eurosport. They're using that well.
I wonder the mechanics behind that camera.
I don't know. Hugo, do you know about bullet time cameras? How would that work? Have you seen it? It's like, so they do that, you know, in the Matrix. No, it's one camera, but the athlete kind of stays still and it goes.
I have no idea.
Right. Hugo doesn't know.
There's a good example in gymnastics when they do a vault. So the person is upside down, spin all around it,
Yeah.
and then it kind of follows them as well.
It does look cool. I don't think it offers any real use, but it looks cool.
It looks cool. And here we have Tim Italy.
Dinosaur has just commented, come on, Matt, you're at least 5% doctor. That is insulting to all doctors, I'll tell you that much. If I'm 5%. So, we pan down our lead wall. Someone's saying that bullet time is worked out by 20 cameras at the same time.
Ooh.
Damn.
Swiss stream is great, but only available in Swiss.
Turn off the commentary. Who cares? Put us on.
Yeah. It was Bass's birthday. No, was it Mika's birthday?
Who is that? Is that?
It's Mika's birthday.
Ah, it's Picklerus.
It's Picklarts.
Picklerus.
Picklarts.
Picklerus.
Sorry if you're gonna see this eventually. We just like your surname.
Well, it's the way he says it on the video we watched about how to pronounce it.
Yeah, Picklarts.
Picklerus. Okay, Mikael. Mikael?
Mikael.
Mikael.
It's Mikael.
I feel this isn't important. Right, jump up to the rest. Two-handed
Nice.
dyno up to that rest.
Rest.
Few ways to do that. I have never found that kind of a rest particularly restful, mainly because I'm like terrified that I'm about to fall on my head.
To pop off.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's why you have a rope on and you just fall on the rope. And in your harness.
Scares me. Need to get through it. What's the best way? Tell us on the live stream. How do we get through the fear of how do I get through my fear of falling? Let me know. Ooh, he's having to work hard now, isn't he? Look at this.
Come on.
This could be it.
No, Matt, die.
Die.
It's just very expensive.
Where's the pizza on his uniform? Because you said there was a pizza.
No. Yeah, haven't you seen it? Like on the
Oh, on the tracksuit, you mean?
on the tracksuit.
Okay.
But then they have two suits. I guess their casual one and the one they wear to go on podiums. And yeah, the one for the podiums and for that first runway out into the Olympics. Nice, gigantic, green and white and red flag in a round shape.
Okay.
So,
Sounds
pizza.
interesting. Everyone's telling me to fall on the chat. Okay, fine. Maybe we should do an EpicTV video where I try to get over my fear of falling. Sounds...
Can I bring your
I get scared. I would ask them how I get through my fear of falling. So that's how apparently to fall off.
To be honest, you don't want to take falls. The other day, like while we're lead climbing indoors, I was like, take a fall, and he was up by the chains, clipped twice, take a fall, nothing happens.
Don't like it. I'm a boulderer.
Got mad.
I like to fall off and hit the ground, you see. Right, Gularaz coming through
into the
this
Crocs.
Crocs and undercling up through. He's moved very, very quickly through that, but I tell you what.
Oh. Yeah.
I love it when those last couple of seconds you can see when they start being like pop, 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 pop.
But when can you really tell? Like when the forearms go up?
For me, it's face, forearm, speed.
Okay.
Like you can.
Like they slow down.
No, they speed up.
They speed up.
Well, you're getting pluses, aren't you, for
Yeah.
using the hold? So the more they can get through that section, the more score they get.
Yeah.
So they just start going. And yes, it's got to be. Oh, should we do this? Should we describe the plus? No, people in the climbing daily know. They know. You know what a plus is.
You know what a plus is, but
you
also
have to shift your center of mass towards the next hold and move a hand towards the next hold, whilst at the same time moving towards it. So you can't do those things whilst falling backwards. There we go. I know you know this, guys. It's just for people who don't know that. That's why you get a plus on a score.
I honestly don't think it's gonna come down to pluses on this route.
Not this route, no. I don't think so. Although, that top section. Someone is, didn't Colin?
Colin is still in first, isn't he?
No, someone fell on the press. Who fell on the press?
Sorry, who fell on the press?
No, someone fell on the press.
You go knows.
So 2,734 people watching, which is an ideal time to mention the Epic TV Shop Summer Sale. Look, guys, it's the last week of the summer sale. 50% off some shoes on the website, which is an absolute banger bargain. And we've been talking about shoes all the time. And ropes. Tendon Smart Light is 10% off. It's 9.8 millimeters, and it's the perfect gym rope. So if you're watching this being like, I am the next Olympic lead climber, then you need the Tendon Smart rope, and you will achieve your goals. Warning, you may not achieve your goals with the Tendon Smart Light rope. Sean McCall.
In Scarpa Chimeras. Old version, not new version.
Oh, really? We're getting the new version, I think. Are we getting the new version, Hugo? I think there was a deal, wasn't there? Yes. Yes, we are getting the new version.
Steezy Bailey just got them because he went on a Scarpa tour.
Oh, did he?
Scarpa factory tour.
Exciting. Right, so Sean McCall is currently not near the finals, I don't think. He's down at the moment, or he was.
He's down. He needs a varied score, and he's a good lead climber.
Dude, he's
and
done
quick.
well. Yeah.
And quick, super quick.
In the past, I mean, this man was the man to beat, so let's see.
Yeah.
I want to see some old school Sean McCall action here.
I mean, remember in Cronge, it was like just a couple of years ago when he did that move and he like popped off like his whole body to one side, like holding onto a crimp, and just like swung back.
I took a picture of Sean McCall fig fouring in Chamonix, which was like the most badass thing I've ever seen. Like no one else was doing it, and he was like fully fig four, hanging out in the middle of the wall. It was wicked.
Do you think then he ice climbs in Canada?
No.
No?
No.
Just be sure?
Can you see Sean McCall ice climbing?
Hell yeah, why not?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think it's too cool. I think ice climbers oh my gosh, did I just call ice climbers uncool? I'm going to stop right there. Ice climbers are cool
ice
too.
Ice climbing is awesome.
It is cool.
It's like you have two ice axes and just smash.
A lot of people talking about the rope on the chat I was just chatting about. 9.8 is super heavy. It is-ish. It depends on the rope.
Now, if you're going to the gym, I mean, realistically, it's going to be on the back of your car or of your bike. In that case, it is heavy.
But no, I think they're talking about climbing with it.
Oh.
It's not that bad.
Like in gyms, it's not that bad.
It's fine in gyms, yeah.
Outdoors...
I've got a 9. I've used 9. My current rope is 9.8.
10.2.
10.2. There we got 10.2. It's
but
fine.
we fall a lot, so that's why.
I don't. So Sean McCall through the undercling. So this is his first little cruxy bit, but he does it well through the pinches, cutting loose, and he gets a bit of a rest with that heel. A little bit of a rest with the heel.
I just had this image of you on a lead wall during whatever qualification or finals or competition. Just saying take.
You
wouldn't take a fall.
No, I'm done. Take.
Take.
That's true, actually. I think I probably would, yeah. Sean McCall, though, is nearing the top of this route. Come on.
And climbing so quickly. He's like Adam, like 3.5, almost at the top bit.
I want to see him top it out.
Come on.
Gosh.
Okay, we think we shouldn't jinx it.
No, I wanted to see him do it.
I know. Yeah, nice applause. We're applauding too. Not applaud or else I'm alone. Thanks.
Sean McCall says goodbye. I think that might be
Yeah.
his last Olympics, but dude.
Are you so happy?
Ah, come on. He's the athlete representative. He's a legend.
I was about to say, like, thanks to him, to the athlete like him, is that why we have climbing at the Olympics now?
One of the reasons.
One of the reasons, yes.
I think there are
It's not
probably a couple
all.
more.
It's not all thanks.
Sean
to him.
McCall did
But,
it
like,
all.
No, but you know, for years he did like push climbing towards the
Yeah,
Olympics.
he is. I mean, like.
So
yeah.
we're grateful.
I am super grateful. I am personally grateful for giving me a job. Cheers, mate.
Can you bring more merch from EpicTV? EpicTV is a fun brand.
I've never worn it.
Well, Jimmy Webb wears it.
Doesn't he wear the other one? The Wild thing. Wild.
Oh,
he
Looking
does.
for
Yeah, he
Wild.
wears Looking for Wild.
Does he?
Yeah, because
No,
we
I don't
edited the
think
video. No, he definitely does. Because remember we edited the videos recently to advertise for them. He's definitely Looking for Wild. Jimmy Webb,
Matt-
Looking for Wild or Hippie I think he's Looking for Wild.
Because Looking for Wild is Rebecca. Or like, you know, it's like more European.
Rebecca's your friend. Jimmy Webb is a pro climber.
I like that came out. Hey, we all do our best.
Do our best. Hugo will know this actually. We'll ask him when he comes back.
Ludovico
I was
Fasali.
saying, Jimmy Webb, is he Looking for Wild or Hippie Tree? I think. No, he's not. Didn't we do the
Matt.
video of Looking for Wild for him? Didn't we edit them?
Looking for Wild. Lena took pictures for Looking for Wild. That's why we have that. In
Maybe.
our
I've been
mind.
wrong a lot today, haven't I?
It's fine. Me too.
It's okay.
You just didn't notice.
Ludovico Fasali. I'm interested to see him do this because we know he's a pretty good lead climber. Obviously, he's a speed specialist. This man is a good lead climber.
I've spoken to the Italian team briefly, and they did say that obviously like he shifted a lot of his focus towards bouldering and lead. And obviously he didn't get the speed time he wished for. So he knows he has to do something special now. So hopefully he still has it in the bag.
Ludovico had an issue with that crimp. You see that? He just popped off. I think he was the wrong side of the rope. It does look like he's having to fight pretty early on here, doesn't he?
Matt, don't jinx it, please.
I'm not jinxing it. I mean, he is having to fight.
Nah, yeah.
Because this is it's still a chunky move. Look, it's way out there.
Yeah. Come on.
Oh, he
Whoa.
statics it. He statics the dyno. Ludovico Fasali staticking almost sort of the dyno and now into that rest position.
And solution comp and a camp harness?
Yeah. Is it camp harness?
Yeah,
Is that energy? That's Stefano's harness.
It's the energy, it's not
But
the
it's not the CR4.
Okay,
Yeah, it's the
okay.
normal energy.
It's
the
like a
one.
blue version.
Yeah. Ludovico Fasali slapping into this big dish of a hold and then making the clip. We're on 4 minutes 28 if you want to sync us up. For Ludovico Fasali on this lead qualification round for the men.
I honestly don't understand why they wouldn't cut the loops, the quick draw loops off their harness. They don't need quick draws. Yeah, you're lighter.
We don't damage the structural integrity.
I don't think so. They're hanging off.
Yeah.
Maybe like don't go up and like, you know, undo the seam. But
I mean, please don't take a pair of scissors to your harness, guys. T
No,
is
but-
not a designer. No way does she know what she's talking about.
No, but you know how like alpinists like going to the Himalayas and stuff like
If they cut toothbrushes in half, there's a bit of a difference.
No, they cut like their tags off their shirts
Okay,
and
yeah.
jackets and everything.
Yeah.
It's like all the weight. I just think that's a bit much, but I mean, it must be like half a gram a tag.
Oh, that's a cool shot showing that crimp there. Blocked crimp, so you have to be accurate with it. And now he has to make this weird little move out and left and down.
Ooh.
He's nearing
Ale.
Chon's point where he fell.
Yeah. He is a tall climber. Like, I don't know. He has his feet well down. Looking
Misses
for
that
a foot.
little
Oh,
foothold and falls.
That's definitely the crux.
First crux. I mean,
First
that's
crux, yeah.
that. There's that bit in the middle.
It's pumpy till there, and then there's
Yeah.
kind of have to commit to it and find it.
What's interesting is that there is one rest, but it is a good rest because
Yeah.
often, like lead comps, for example, like IFSC lead comps, they've taken the rest out recently. And it's something I keep eyeing, like, where's the rest? And they're like, there's just not really one. There might be a place you
right.
can pause and chalk.
Yeah.
But the way they're doing it is just by taking them out, like eliminating them.
Yeah.
Which is, I think, is quite interesting. Because that is a chunky rest. But again, they're knackered. They've been doing speed and bouldering. They have to have a rest. Yeah. Someone says, can we talk about that music? We don't know what the music... If you're listening to the stream music, we've turned it off. I don't know what the music is. Can someone describe the music? Is it boom, tish, tish, boom? Something like that?
Vincent LeBlanc said that he thinks that Adam's through.
Vincent LeBlanc, there we go. He's convinced Adam is through.
Convinced.
T, you're our lady with the calculator. What do you think?
I want to concentrate on, who's on screen now.
Oh, it's Magos. Okay, Alex Magos, everyone. I'll just call... Hang on.
Thanks, Matt. Stop, man. Adam is not out yet. Yes.
There are 2 climbers remaining there behind him in the list, and so that could potentially make it go down.
Ooh, so not convinced. Okay. Right, Magos. Magos needs, whatever, Alex Magos needs a pretty colossal score here in order to get through. This is his specialism.
He's in 13th place now.
He's in 13th. Alex needs a top, doesn't he? Come on.
Why does it already say 7 here? No, wait. Do we have a delay on? Delay? No, wait.
Right, come on. Alex Magos gets started. This is his specialism, and he needs to be in the top quarter of this route in order to make it through. He really does. Come on. In the same way as, like, it would be cool to see Adam through, it would be cool to see Magos. Like, we know they've been rivals over the year, right? There's been good blood, bad blood, whatever they have. Those two have, like, come up together, and I want to see them in the finals.
Aren't they buds? And they, like, call each other up, and they're like, which 9C did you climb this week?
Let's not talk about that. But anyway, Magos. No, I'm sure they're mates. 5:05 for Alex Magos on the clock. He easily comes into rest. Alex looking a little tired. Tanaya's.
Yes, but which ones? Oh, wait, I just saw the red part.
Low volume.
Isn't it the Oasis?
No, Oasis is blue, isn't it? Isn't it? Every time I say something, I'll get it wrong. I'm going to leave you for the gear.
I'm just trying to get this lead thing on.
Okay. Magos crossing through. It's so interesting. When you watch the comp like this, when you get speed climbers, boulderers, and lead climbers all coming back to back in no necessary order. Like, for example, Ludovico's move on that slap looked really tenuous. He like came throwing into it. Magos just sort of walked into it. It's why I enjoy it. It's why I like this format. I find it... Tanaya Ayati. There we go. Thank you, Hugo. Magos just did a bit of a beta
that was
move. Weird. He was kind of like a right...
Gaston. Oh, come on, Alex. He's a bit nervous.
I think he knows. He's pretty much got a top.
He's
pretty
much got to top it. Yeah, well, 13th. he needs a high score.
He needs to be in the top third, I think.
Which knocks Adam down to 4th in lead.
We'll see. Look,
we'll see.
I'm actually for the first time I got teary, but I haven't got sweaty, and now I've got sweaty.
Yeah. Colin Duffy's still in 1st place, followed by Alberto.
Did you ever think
Colin?
Is he
I wasn't expecting him to do that well in bouldering, but he's in the finals.
Keep your comments coming if you're commenting. We're loving reading them. We can see them all flashing up on screen. Keep on doing it. And please subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Please subscribe to Climbing Daily. We do stuff like this every single day, and we'd love you to join us. Magos through the crux, though, into the 12, just below the 12-meter section with 3 minutes 05 on the clock.
He's not looking as confident as we usually see him.
I think he's fine. I think he's good.
Okay.
Do you remember? Come on, Vilas
in
the fog. Do you remember Vilas in the fog when we all thought he was going to bail, and somehow he kept going?
Yeah. Come on, dude.
You've got a come on, dude, there from Teresa. What more motivation do you need, Alex? Stretching out into that split move. Outside flag in order to get himself positioned on that volume.
He's technically resting like that. Well, ish.
Bumps up to the crimps. Now he's in the final third.
Come on.
Oh, but...
Slower than Adam. Come on, Alex.
He's having to fight. This is close.
No!
Okay, no, it's still okay. He got to where I wanted him to get. It's fine. Are you all right? Are you okay? It's going to be fine. He doesn't know. Alex doesn't know. Look, you can tell. But there it is. There is a lead fight. He's fifth in lead.
So far.
so far. So 19, 6, and 5. Write that down. 19, 6, 5.
See.
Okay. Just in case. Just in case.
1965. But then, what do you mean for like?
That's the 3 scores he's got. Yeah.
But no, but if like Mika can come along and beat him, Tomorrow can come along and beat him, Jakob can come and beat him.
Yeah. No. I mean, I wondered what his where he is at the moment on it. Top 8. Remember, only 8 go through. It's so.
No, that's it.
You don't think that's it?
That's it.
You saying he's not in?
I think.
Are you okay?
I think I need a minute.
Simon says, "Don't die, Terry."
Terry's just going to take a brief personal break to compose herself and probably go to the toilet, to be honest. So we are now watching. Oh, Hugo's going to come and join us. Ah, yes. Terry's taking a toilet break. So Hugo, who's been running all the technical side, you're going to watch your prediction.
Here we go. Here's
Mikel
the man.
Mawam.
He's the man. I love this guy.
I like his towel. The zebra.
It's pretty classy.
Leopard or zebra? No, not zebra, is it? Leopard or...
That's leopard.
Is cheetah, perhaps?
I'd say that's more leopard.
Okay, leopard. Here we go.
I've got high hopes.
I mean, he's currently in first position.
Yeah. I think he put a lot of his time into speed climbing training, because he's always been a good boulderer.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't really seen him much on speed climbing. Hi, Dave.
A lot of love for Hugo on the live stream.
One person.
Come. Terry is upset by the... No, you got to stay for this. Hugo, you have to. You have to stay for this one.
I gotta admit, the whole setup is intimidating.
I made Terry come and stand behind.
I'm not...
Oh, Hugo's in and out. I tell you what, if you guys comment enough, I'm sure he'll make another appearance.
If Mika does well, I'll come back in.
If Mika does well, he's going to come in. And, he makes the rest, just snatching for that rest.
He's so quick. Oh, no, wait, that's a start. Oh, never mind. I thought it was higher up. Alex, what was that?
You've definitely got to come back. You got to come back. Right, so Mikel is... I'm not... That angle's quite cool to show the steepness of that wall, isn't it?
Yeah, but we need to see the holds.
Yeah. So Mikel bumping. Dropping down. Currently in first position. Lead is his weakest, Hugo? Lead is weakest? Probably, yeah.
Is it?
People demand Hugo.
I think he's just strong at everything right now.
Yeah, I think he's... I mean, but of the 3, I think we can say
maybe
that,
his endurance is down.
Yeah, maybe.
But...
That chalk back of his hand. In fact, he's gone a step further with the hand chalk. He's gone for
wrist.
Forearm chalk. Lower forearm chalk.
Yeah, but can you imagine if your forearms are sweating and then you see the drip of sweat
it
going
could be
towards
that.
your hand? I think you want to stop it before that.
Could be that, couldn't it? Well, he's coming up towards the first crux now. This little traverse to the left. I know. I'm sorry. Magos. We don't know. It's not been confirmed. Let's see. But right now, it's probably been confirmed. Right now, we're with our current leader, Mikel Mawam, who's now having to fight a little bit. This pinchy section. I think this pinchy section is where people who aren't lead climbing specialists start to struggle a little bit, because you need to turn it from those big, powerful moves suddenly into pinches. How has he held that? How has he held that?
Cuts loose. Then again, expert at cut loose.
Oh my gosh, look at that cut loose. Oh,
come on, foot up. He's strong.
He's strong.
Beast.
Okay, we lose him, but
that's fine.
It's not the end of the world.
He
It's
didn't
okay.
need it.
He didn't need
it's
it.
Fine.
No.
Oh, and happy birthday, Mika.
Is it?
Yeah, IFSC posted it.
Happy birthday to you.
Sing it in French.
Bon anniversaire pour vous. Half. Whew. Okay.
It's okay. 30 points.
Someone is saying that Magos is going to be 9th, but if Bassa Mawam is injured, Magos might take his place. I don't know.
If it stays like this.
Yeah, but it might probably not.
I mean...
We have seen Magos and Ondra. Who else is going to top this route? Realistically, who's going to top this route now?
No, there's Nathaniel Coleman before him.
Yeah, but who else to come? We going to see anyone?
No, that's the thing. Like, Nathaniel goes in...
Who have we got still to go? We're not coming to the end of this.
No, this is... Yeah.
Is this the end of this?
It's almost like...
It must be close, right?
Yeah. Come on.
Did he climb last because he's currently first?
No. It's how they qualified for the Olympics. So he qualified in the first round in Achioji. So now we're seeing those people.
Oh yeah, because we haven't seen Tomoe yet, have we? Okay.
I don't understand the scoring, honestly.
Yeah, we're all working out as we go along here, guys.
It's not updating in the desired manner.
But we have a little break here. Tomoe Narasaki's currently in the lead, apparently.
Yeah, well, because he didn't...
Alex Megos 11th. Oh, gosh.
No.
Oh, T.
I know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, it doesn't matter. He climbed 9C outdoors. Who else did? Well, Adam Ondra. That's it. See?
Where's Ondra on that? I missed... I need to go back. I missed that.
He's up. He's up. He should be in.
Okay.
Kai Harada.
Kai Harada. In front of your... Imagine that. You talk about pressure. Imagine being a Japanese athlete in front of a Japanese crowd in Tokyo. Okay. Is anyone tweeting us? I haven't checked Twitter in a while. Let me check Twitter. Oh, my computer melts every time I do it. No one's tweeting us. Psh.
Just taking a look again at the
shut
route.
my Twitter. There we go. Someone's saying, how do we watch? We are watching on Eurosport. You have to pay for it. It's about €10 for 1 month, which covers you through the Olympics. There are other TV companies, depending on the country you're in. The IFSC, there's a link on the IFSC channel so you can see where, depending on which country, where you can watch it. Fabian's saying, it needs to be coming to an end soon. I need to go back to work. Fabian, you sound sick to me, my friend. Are you a little bit coughy? Maybe a bit sneezy? I think it's probably time you went back to bed and watched the end of this. No need to work.
It's summer. Just take some summer holidays, to watch sport climbing at the Olympics.
Kai Harada isn't making... Why doesn't he make the clip?
He's not sure about that clip.
Making the clip. Come on. There we go. Now he's made the clip.
Totally stretched out.
That is a bit of a... Route setters would all usually put something in the first couple of clips to just throw them off.
Really?
It might be... Yeah, and they say this all the time.
That's mean.
They just want to slightly, freak them.
Okay.
So the athletes know it, but then they don't know which trick they're going to use. So it might just be a slightly weird clip. It might be a slopey start, a jumpy start. Something. They usually put something in just to make them go, ooh, what's going on here?
How are the totals calculated? Times. So they time their speed result with their bouldering result with their lead result.
Yeah.
So for example, who can we use as an example? So it's a Colin Duffy who got 5th in speed. I'm doing this out of memory. Who got 5th in speed, and then in bouldering got 6th, and then in lead now he has 1.
So 30 times 1.
So he's on the same amount of points as Mika.
Okay. Colin.
They could change.
Okay. So Colin Duffy really up there. What performance. Yeah. Kai Harada, though, looking very smooth, silky smooth at the moment. Just drops down to make that clip. Ooh, fumbling it a bit, though. Why? Come on, I just said you were silky smooth. Get that clip in. Making me look ridiculous.
Have you seen him lead climb before? Like in Innsbruck, maybe?
Okay, yeah. Super. He's good. Oh, obviously he's good.
Yeah.
They're all good. They're all good. They're all good. Right, Kai, on this cool-looking grid grey volume arete section, look at that. It's a good-looking wall. Simple. But I think they'll swap those volumes around.
Simple?
Well, it's simple as in, it's...
Plain.
Striking.
It could be funkier.
Minimalistic is perhaps the word.
I think they went with the Olympic colors. Ooh, can you imagine if we saw some rings in there tomorrow? Like a traverse and all big round volumes, all colorful Olympic rings. I don't understand why they didn't hire me.
Why has
for
no
the
one
route
hired
setting.
you? Let us say, you should be a consultant for all things colourful. Right, Kai Harada comes into this first crux section. It's this drop-down move and then a double pinch and a high left heel. So watch this. Down with the right hand and you kind of drop down to that left foot, which is right at the end of your toes. Oh, Kai drops the crimp.
Wait, what?
I didn't see that coming, that one.
Wait, what? Okay, scoreboard. I don't think that will be enough.
Kai is he in tears?
Put the scoreboard at the moment. I've got it at current rank, so Tomoe Narazaki is winning.
Yeah, because he didn't compete yet.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's that's how they're ranking it.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, Kai. Yeah, it's tricky, isn't it?
It is frustrating.
What's the Eurosport one like?
Per sport.
They're doing. They've got Kai. They've got Tamara's first. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've got that one.
There is actually a. Oh no, Hugo! Underneath the Eurosport, there's live standings,
So that's better than the.
which is better, which is the one we want, I think.
Well, there's start list.
So according to the live standing, Tomoe Narasaki, first place, followed by Mikael Mawem, followed by Colin Duffy, followed by Rishat Kabulin, Jakob Schubert, Adam Ondra,
Yeah,
and
but
Alberto
Rishat-
Hines Lopez.
We haven't seen Rishat yet or Jakob.
Where is that? That's below.
Yeah, it says live and then live standings. I don't know.
It's the same scores as the Olympics.
Well, that is it. Look, on the
That's
screen for
Olympics.
Eurosport. Tomoe Narasaki in first, Mikael Mawem second, Colin Duffy third, Rishat Kabulin fourth, Jakob Schubert fifth, and it's gone too quickly for me to read.
Rishat,
come on.
who's exciting to watch because, well, he's been training with Alamandra and has got 5th place while he was qualifying in Hachioji. So we know he can lead climb.
Yeah, and it's cool because, you know, we know him as a bit of a speed specialist, and yet he's been super strong. Okay, in that, I think that's the trick there. That clip just annoyingly out of reach, I'd
Yeah.
say.
So that's the trick that they use at the start to throw off the athletes, you think?
They don't. I'm not saying they always do, but they often throw something in that's a bit weird. They don't want to make them fall. They just want to sort of like get them in the zone. You know, that movement. So Rishat coming through
Shoes?
this first part. Shoes, yeah.
I don't need.
Ooh,
Is it on a red note?
yeah. Orangey. Oh, this is it's the Evolves, aren't they?
No, I think it's La Sportiva's women's
Oh yeah.
women's solution
Nor-
comp.
Is it Solution Comp or Normal Solutions? I think it might be Normal
Ooh.
Solution because it's the pink.
Yeah, but then with that toe patch, I think the heel is really simple, so it's a comp.
Maybe. They all seem to be wearing the comp. Maybe La Sportiva were like, you have to wear the comp.
Can they?
I don't know. No, they can't do.
Well, Jakob brought Futura's back.
True. I mean, EpicTV athlete Stefano Gasolfi.
Big believer in Futura's.
Big believer.
Comps.
And where can you find Futura's, Terry T?
Well, on the EpicTV shop. And they also have the men's version, which is blue, and the light green version, which is for the women.
But I don't want to pay full price for shoes, so where can I go for 50% off?
Matt, go on the EpicTV sale.
I shall, and I will get a bargain.
No, seriously, check out the EpicTV store for everything climbing related gear. You'll find some good bargains, especially because the summer sale is still on.
Exactly. So Rishat into this sort of
Compressy
fridge
half
huggy, crimpy,
moon
high
green
heely section.
volumes.
Yeah. I love how differently I do. So us talking now compared to what I do for the IFSC, it's like, this is great. It's like a holiday.
Is it a bit more chill?
It's a lot more chill. I feel like I have to be an adult on the IFSC, whereas here we're having fun as well as commentating. That's the whole point of this, guys. Remember, this is a watch along, not a commentary thing.
Coleman is in. Well, Zach, I'm not sure.
So Rishat is hanging out on the green section before he drops into the crux here. Gets the left foot, matches with the right foot, and then he needs this really precise toe move. It's super precise, this. Stop showing us the audience. There we go. Back to the left.
Come on.
Oh, that's a cut loose, isn't it?
Come on. He does.
So he's got a crimp and a pinch. Now he gets a second pinch. Oh,
Come
that
on.
is some
So
lat action
powerful.
there, isn't it?
Come on.
And we lose him. Which, okay, again, we knew his speed specialist. That's where I
Yeah.
would have kind of expected him to be. Will it be enough, though?
He had 17 in bouldering,
Yeah.
4 in speed, which is excellent, but maybe it's not enough.
He's 12. It's not going to be enough.
That's not enough.
That's not enough.
I think we're looking around under 200 points for the finals,
Okay.
or even less. Oof.
So Rishat comes off the wall on those pinchy part, which is certainly the first crux. It's the first crux if you're not a lead specialist, I'd say. Magos is 9th, people are saying.
No, Yeah, I'm just. Well, first of all, Basamawem hasn't officially pulled out or anything like that.
True.
So I think it's a bit early to call that.
Yeah.
And hopefully not, honestly.
Well, there it is. There is our top 8. Currently sitting on the bubble is Nathaniel Coleman in 8th. He's the one in danger. Basamawem is one step above him. Alberto Hines Lopez above that. Those are the athletes like on the danger zone area. That is the Eurosport scoreboard. I just read it off the screen as it popped up. Jakob Schubert.
Oh,
come on,
smiles.
Jakob.
Yes.
I reckon he might have relaxed now because he had a real close call on that. But if he hadn't got that final boulder, which was one of the hardest ones,
yes,
that would have been it.
He doesn't know it, but Adam didn't do exceptionally well.
I think we've lost the battery here, Hugo. Okay. Sorry, guys. We will battery change immediately.
About Jakob, he's just looking at the route right now, but he doesn't know. But Adam really didn't top. Sure, he did well, but there's no tops yet.
Yeah, but if any man's going to do it,
exactly, it's for him to top it.
Yeah. If you can't see us, it's because the battery is gone. So just enjoy us with radio. We will be back. Hugo's changing the battery as we speak. He's on it.
We're talking about Jakob Schubert, who's going for the first clip. And
yes,
up to the second clip.
No, I was waiting. I thought you were going to say something.
No, Matt, because
spectacular.
No. It was like what you said before about throwing off the athletes at the beginning.
Yeah,
it really got to me. So it's just like that little first moment.
You're fascinated.
I just wanted to be sure that he actually got that clip and out of it.
I'm with you.
Normal Solutions, which he used climbing 9B plus. So maybe it's the same pair of shoes and it's his lucky shoe.
If that is the same pair of shoes, those things need to be thrown out. That was a wild one.
What? No. Well, if you put like banana boots in, they don't smell that bad.
I've never worn Normal Solutions.
I've tried them in a shop when I start climbing.
Yeah.
And don't start climbing and try a shoe on like that because you would want to cut your feet off afterwards.
I think I've just never tried them just because they're always like that shoe that everyone wears. So I've just never never tried them. Yeah.
That's what I want.
I don't like to be like everyone else. 4:51 on the clock for Jakob Schubert.
But now you have so many models of solutions to choose from.
True.
So
I love how this is as much of a gear chat as it is about climbing chat. Come and watch the live stream from Matt and Terry talking about shoes.
Oh, and a chalk bag, mammoth. I don't know. I honestly care about all these things because it's like when I start climbing, I would just want to get the best kit to like pretend I could one day be as good as them. Turns out climbing is really hard.
So Jakob Schubert resting his way through the volumes here. A big split move, left foot down on the crimp, right foot up and a high heel.
He's chilling. Nice cut loose.
Colin Duff is still at the top of the leaderboard for the lead, 42 plus for him. Alberto Hines Lopez, 41 plus. Adam Ondra, 39 plus. So that's the top 3. That's where Jakob will be aiming for. He won't know those scores.
They are split really well.
Yeah, it's a good bit of setting, this.
Yes.
Easily through the first crux. Look, he's resting, right, on the section that spits a lot of people off. It just shows.
Look, chalking up.
Chalking up on the pinch. He's resting on the pinch.
Come on, dude.
Jakob, at the moment, looking in control.
Yeah.
We haven't seen anyone get up into this route for a while now. Jakob shaking out hard, chalking up. Goes back. Look at the way he rests his way through this route. It is a bit of a masterclass. And his crimps are
3 minutes to go. A bit slower than Ondra and Megas.
Time is it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like time is not the consideration. Like he's on the final third.
It's more like how well he can time it though. Like if he takes enough rests.
It's managing your energy, but it's not time, I think.
Okay.
So up to that big slopey hold, and I think that's put him right up there now. Final slopey section. We're going to see our first top as he rests in that Egyptian. Come on, Jakob. I'm bouncing on my chair.
Come on, dude.
Looks awkward, that, but look at that pinch power. I mean, he had that Magic Wood rampage, right? I'm thinking never-ending story. Like, his open hand grip strength is insane.
He flashed never-ending story,
yes,
didn't he?
I just can't. understand that. It's one of my favorite videos on YouTube, that one. Right, so Jakob nearing the
Ale.
top now. Are we going to see a
Okay,
top? This press, he
Come
does
on,
it in
you
control.
have all the time in the world. Yes.
Reaching out to the right, pressing up as he looks to pop out. Oh, a slip. It was a hesitation and a slip, but that has put him at the top. That's definitely
He's
the top
happy?
score. Yeah,
Yes,
I mean,
yes.
he's in the lead for that. That's got to be finals. That's got to be finals.
Please, Jakob.
Come on.
Yes.
Yeah, he knows it. Fourth for Jakob Schubert currently.
Awesome. He's in.
Yeah.
He's in. Jakob Schubert.
So who did you say was going to win the whole thing?
No, that's what we're writing and putting
we're
underneath
writing
the
it.
table.
But spoiler alert.
I told you Jakob was gonna pick it up.
You did.
Yes,
I
no.
told you he was going to win. I told
We
you
have
he
a
was
live
gonna
stream.
win.
We have a live stream to prove this.
Sorry.
He picked it up.
He did. I was
Yes.
worried. I was genuinely worried for Jakob Schubert early on, but he had that bouldering, just watching him and then
He's
pull
got
it back.
this experience. He's been competing since you should know.
Well,
Forever.
he's 30. He has been
He's 30
competing
years
for a
old.
long time. This is it. Look, it was more of he just sort of lost that reach because you can't see it. It's tick marks, and he went above the tick mark.
Yeah.
As it comes around the corner. I don't think he can probably see that tick mark from around the corner. It's got to be one from the ground.
Okay, so fun facts about Jakob Schubert. He participated in 91 lead world championships.
Whoa.
World Cups and championships.
Yeah, 91 IFSC league competitions. That
And
is insane.
58 podiums. So
23 wins. Dang. Tomoe Narasaki, Mikael Mauem, Colin Duffy, Jakob Schubert, Adam Ondra, Alberto Gines Lopez, Bassa Mauem, and Nathaniel Coleman are our current top 8, according to Eurosport.
according to Eurosport.
So if Bassett pulls out, then ninth will get in.
Which is who? I didn't see. Oh, Bassa. I don't want him to pull
No,
out.
exactly. Blue Ice harness, super light.
Yeah, that really is. He's actually hasn't. Is that tied with? He's tight. Wow.
He tied it with a knot.
Yeah, you have to with that thing.
Okay, right.
Interesting.
So you have 2 belay loops.
Yeah,
kind
and
of?
you tie it together.
Each on one side.
When you alpine climb, you can do it with a carabiner as well.
Right, yeah. But that's extra weight now. Tomoe.
Tomoe Narasaki. I don't think he's going to top. I think he'll get about halfway. That's my prediction.
Have we seen him lately in lead?
Can't remember. 2/10.
2/10. We've seen him last in bouldering in Salt Lake, if I'm not wrong, and he got second place. Oof. Last climber out, right?
I think this is it. Yeah,
Yes,
we're nearing the end of this. Whew.
Ooh.
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 You know what I should do? I've forgotten to do one of my jobs, which is to. Where is he?
Oh, Matt! You missed that.
What did I miss?
He like slipped off with his heel on that rest. He's going so quickly.
Right, Tomoe Narasaki. This is what he does though. He just climbs super
fast.
speedy. Like he just goes. I reckon halfway. I reckon he's gonna get just past the crux, the first crux.
Okay.
So Tomoe nearly slipping, which I missed because I was messaging Stefano Gasol. Tomoe Narasaki is climbing quickly. You can. It's just. He's so good, but he has to get it done fast, doesn't he? I think it's that. I mean, look, he's one of the best speed climbers in the world. He's a speedy man.
I mean, didn't even need to compete a second time in speed today. Just was happy with his first result. Under
Exactly.
6 seconds.
Right, this is coming up to this first crux section. Resting well, double heels in, lock them in, and now again, such a high heel on that. Flexibility is insane. It makes my eyes water. He comes onto the volume of the crimps, cutting loose, swinging around, and then making the drop. And there's his coaches watching on. Bumps out of the green. He's having to fight now. This is where I think he's going to go.
Oh, it's fine. He's in.
I think he is
All
in. I
good.
think he knew it. I think he'd give it a bit more for the finals.
Yeah.
Ooh, we done? Is that it?
Wait, I think it's like we cannot call anything because appeals need to come through. Maybes.
Maybes, yes, and Bassa.
And Bassa.
Bassa got that bicep, will look like a bicep tear or strain, but Tomoe Narasaki is currently in second place. Hopefully it's going to give us an update of the overall rankings in a minute. I'll read them out when they pop up on screen. But guys, how good was that? We've got 2,882 people watching on the live stream. Welcome, everyone. It's lovely to see you. That's the most we've ever had on a live stream. Super cool. This is the slip. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah,
He did go, didn't he?
Proper slip.
Oh, my goodness. He was rocking up on the heel.
Yeah.
And just lost it.
Nice chalk bag.
Ooh.
Is that it for the...
I don't know. I've just been shut out of Eurosport. Oh, it's back.
Oh,
it's
no,
back.
okay,
We're watching
okay.
a replay, but my Eurosport is shutting down. Everything's melting.
Result. Oh, it just updated the results.
It just updated them. Okay.
Yes.
So, according to the updated results on
Finals.
Eurosport... No,
Nope.
back. This is the current update I've got in front of me. So, we have Jakob Schubert leading the way.
In lead.
Oh, okay, fine.
Ah, sorry.
Is that it?
Okay, this is
Okay.
it.
Mikel Mawam leading the way. What a revelation he's been with 33. Tomoe Narasaki in second. Colin Duffy third. Jakob Schubert in fourth. Adam Ondra gets through in fifth. Alberto Hines Lopez in sixth. Bassa Mawam seventh. Hold that thought. Nathaniel Coleman eighth. Alex Magos 9. Now, potentially... We obviously don't want it to happen, but Bassa Mawam did come down from the wall with what looked like quite a bad injury.
Yeah.
If he has to pull out, presumably Magos would then get bumped up into 8th. Not the way he would have wanted it, but I don't know. So that's our leaderboard. So one more time. Mikel Mawam, Tomoe Narasaki, Colin Duffy, Jakob Schubert, Adam Ondra, Alberto Hines Lopez, Bassa Mawam, Nathaniel Coleman.
Just got goosebumps on all of that.
Did you?
Yeah, these are the finalists. These are men that are going into the finals on Thursday.
One of those is going to walk away with a gold medal.
And silver and bronze.
And a silver and a bronze, but the gold, yes.
It's interesting to see this top three for now, though. Like, Mika, we used to call him a boulderer, and now, I mean, he had the best score. And then did excellent in speed.
Yeah.
Just needs to repeat that. And then Tomoe, no surprise, second spot.
Yeah.
And Colin Duffy in third.
Colin Duffy has been a revelation.
According to French TV, Bass is saying he's broken his bicep.
So,
broken.
Hugo just told us that on French TV, Bassa Mawam is saying that he's broken his bicep. Presumably means a tear of the bicep. We'll have to see what happens. It looked immediately like that, so our heart go out for Bassa. We will keep you updated. Stay tuned to our social media and stuff. And I think we're going to sign out and be done here, aren't we?
I think so.
Cool. Guys, look, what a day. It's 4 o'clock. It seems like a minute ago it was 10 a.m. when we were starting out. We will be back tomorrow for the women's qualifying. We'll be back for the men's finals and the women's finals. This has been a lot of fun. I hope you've enjoyed it. Thank you for watching it with us. We will be back for more climbing action from Tokyo tomorrow.
Yes, thank you so much for watching. And tomorrow's...
Wait, we can do a resume.
What happened? Oh, right.
You want us to go...
Well, no, but we can have a little break and I come back to it, but we could do a pre-record. Or we could do a recorded version.
Let's do a recorded
Okay.
version, maybe.
We are gonna cut this and...
What we'll do is, guys, we're going to do a little extra thing where we sort of analyze what's been going on today, a little video of all the action, a little chat. So that will be coming out probably on the Climbing Daily YouTube channel later on. So if you've come to the end of this live stream, you've missed the rest of the action, we'll be updating you on what happened later on. All right, guys, we're going to sign off from the live stream, though. We'll see you soon. See you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central European time. Lovely hanging out with you. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye-bye.